All right. Well, welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another Sunday Chill. I'm your host, friend, and slow rider, Jared, and I'll be hanging out with you guys and anyone else who bothers to come in this evening and have a chat with us. I still need to make a run to the kitchen, so I'm going to kind of hold off until there's some people in the room. If anybody shows up, it's football night. So, oh my goodness, Paul Gale is here. He says, I'm not watching no Super Bowl. Good evening, Paul Gale. I didn't even think about that. Well, maybe it might be a little bit of an empty room tonight. Willard's in here. He's not watching this. I thought you're all about Taylor Swift, Willard. I thought you were a big fan. Joshua's it. Did you just call someone a slow rider? Yeah, I put my name as Slow Rider. Oh, Skeptic. Oh, let's see. Let's fix that. There, we're now a friend. Hey, good evening. Philadelphia's winning. Had all I care, and they're not ever even my team. I just want the Chiefs to lose. Stop it, Florida Man LLC. Thank you, Leonard. Good evening, sir. Are you going to come up tonight? Or we're going to get grace with some Leonard? I know you're awake and feeling chipper now. You got enough internet. Come up and hang out with us for 5 minutes tonight. Or you don't have to, though. But I love you, brother. I hope you're doing good tonight. Hope you had a good sleep. And I ended up taking a nap myself. I was on there with Mossy after you. And then I smoked too much pot. And I had to go take a nap in the chair. And I feel better now. They're doing a good job of losing. Oh, heck. Well, I mean, I didn't know which way. I mean, I didn't know which one to root for or anything. I guess Taylor Swift will be moving on, getting herself a new hubby, a new boyfriend, a new team. She'll probably pick hockey or something next. Caveman? Did I miss Caveman already? Hey, Caveman. And Mike Legault's already in here. Good evening, Mike. Where the hell was Caveman? What did I miss him? Oh, good evening, Paul. Oh, I figured Caveman was for sure watching the great game of football this evening. But I don't mind a few people. We'll just have a little small hangout for a little while. I'll probably still stay on the regular amount of time, but what do I know? Willard ain't doing that. Let's get Willard up here and see what he has to say. Willard was spilling some beans, guys, with everybody who wasn't in a special live. I'm not going to say anything about it, but when he's up here next time, I'm going to poke at him about it. Come on now. Oh, heck, Willard's already up here.
So the show and tell motor is not with me now. It's with our maintenance guy. He took the motor. He bought it. So he bought my other motor. The one I was going to show off tonight and show you guys. He took it.
What do you mean he took it?
I sold it to him. He's got my other bike. So I'm all done. Now I'm waiting for the Dominator to arrive.
Leonard, the Super Bowl is always free. If you have an antenna, you can pick up the Super Bowl. Everybody gets to watch the Super Bowl.
It's almost halftime.
I'm sure. You said my Taylor Swift is losing?
Yep, they're losing. It's too early to tell. Kansas City already. Oh, there she is, Stephanie. She's not happy tonight. Oh, She's not even smiling.
Don't you say that, dude. You take all that back. I don't know what your problem is. That's an American icon.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. They just intercepted the ball from Kansas City for the second time.
What?
They did it again. Mahomie threw the ball to the Eagle player. That's
I
twice.
mean, to be unrelated to YouTube, maybe Mossy can stream from there. He got kicked out twice.
Yeah, Mossy got kicked off twice.
When?
Earlier, we were watching the Super Bowl on his phone.
No shit?
Yeah, he got striked.
God damn it, guys. Is that why he stayed on after I laid down?
Yeah, we were watching the Super Bowl with Mossy on his channel, and then they booted him.
Oh, he knew better.
He tried to duel Leonard.
Oh, man.
Poor guy.
Poor Mossy.
You know, they're 15. The Eagles are 15 yards away from a touchdown.
Well,
14 yards.
man, there is nothing more than this. That was as bad as trying to show that Tyson fight it was not going to. Good evening, Mike. No, it was not going to make it.
That fight was rigged, man. I don't care what anybody says. It was rigged completely.
It was totally rigged.
If it was a complete real match, Tyson would have knocked him out.
I wonder what getting booted twice means.
They took him off. They removed him twice. So
I wonder what that means.
They pulled the plug on Moss. I think they suspended him.
I hope not.
I'm not for sure, but they shut the app off on him. So the other motor was a Phantom case with a 54 millimeter piston, and it had 90 cylinder cc. So my maintenance man has taken possession of the motor. He paid for it, so it's gone. So now he's covering my costs for the Dominator.
Oh, I thought okay, I got you.
That's the motor I was going to show you guys tonight, but it's gone. So now I'm just waiting for delivery.
All right. But you ain't got to impress us, dude. You're good enough.
I can't wait to get it.
Don't let nobody fucking work you over on that. You're worth something.
Yeah, I saw that Dominator from Kevin, and I had no choice. We just got another point. 24-0.
Oh, it's 0?
24-0.
Oh my God! Well, she's gonna have one hell of a halftime show to get that around.
I think she's gonna go in the locker room and have a talk with her boyfriend.
With the whole team. She probably owns that team by now.
You know, there's a Simpson prediction. The Simpsons said the Eagles would get close to the win, and then Kansas would take the game at the end.
Ooh, the Simpsons are never wrong.
I know they've been predicting it. They said Trump. They predicted Trump would be president, and he became president. They
predicted he was going to run against a woman. That's a.
He did. Kamala Harris.
And tell me, Lisa in that episode, dude, looked just like Hillary Clinton. Don't lie. She played a little Hillary Clinton in that.
Yeah.
And good evening, Jose. What happened?
He's gone.
Damn.
I don't think it was him. YouTube's been acting weird. I kept getting kicked off the other night constantly. and I don't know why on Mossy's channel. When I was talking to you and Mossy the other night, I got knocked off like 15 different times.
I remember you saying, "Man, I got to get a new phone or something. This thing is not letting me stay
It's YouTube. It's YouTube.
Yeah, so we're.
Well, Jose, man, I wanted to hang out with you, dude. I hope you had a good time at that show earlier.
Maybe you come back on.
Maybe he will. He did. Oh, Josh came up.
And we have.
What's up, everybody? Hey, everybody. Who do we have on here? I don't have my glasses with me.
I don't know.
Want to say hi?
Oh, I think that's Rain Snag. It's got your name on there.
Hey, we got a special guest.
Oh, no, it's Josh. It's Josh.
What is that?
Oh, my daughter wanted to say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
I like the mask. It's cool.
Yeah, it's what every now and then we'll put that on and play around. It was just hanging. She took it off. Say hi again.
So if anybody puts it, hey, there she is. Nice to meet you.
All right, I'm gonna talk for a little bit. All right.
You watching the game?
No, we don't even watch the game. I don't even know who's on. I heard Jared say he was going to get off and go to the kitchen. He was going to drag you on there, and I thought, well, hell, I'll get on there too, and we'll have something.
The Eagles are kicking Kansas City's butt all over the place.
Yeah, I don't even get into games. You know, I think I used to, when I was younger, my dad would take me to watch hockey games, and I thought that was pretty cool just because they sling each other against the wall and beat each other up. You know what I mean? If it ain't live, it's not much fun for me.
Yeah, I used to like watching hockey. I kind of lost interest. I hate baseball. I don't mind the teams. I like the Dodgers, but it just takes too damn long to watch baseball.
Right. Yeah. Well, what'd you do?
I don't mind playing it. I don't mind playing baseball, but I hate watching it.
What'd you say? You sold one of your engines?
Yeah. It was a Phantom case with a 90 cylinder and a 54 piston.
Yeah, that's always dangerous for me to get rid of a RC car or an engine or something. Somehow my math works out like this. I get rid of a car and gift it away to somebody, and then next thing you know, 3 of them show up in my life. I get rid of a motor and 2 more's out on the doorstep. It's like it's the opposite of what you expect, you know.
I picked up a Dominator. I'm waiting for it to be shipped.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I haven't heard anything bad about it.
Yeah.
Everybody
I just run those 49cc iron sleeves now. I've got 3 of them.
Well, see, that's what it's coming. It is an iron sleeve. So
your steel went through there. You're lucky to be alive.
We got a couple conversations going now.
Yeah, I know. I hear her as well.
We have a new person on here. I can't see his name.
Yes, someone popped up there for a minute too and took off.
Yeah, that was. I don't know what the deal was, but maybe I don't know.
Yeah. Well, when you're first learning, man, you hit them buttons and you're gone. You're like, what? You know what I mean?
Oh man, we got a flag. Is it on Kansas?
Yeah, I think Jared was right too. If you got an antenna, everybody can get Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's free. It's free.
ABC, I don't know who's airing it, but some network.
I think a long time ago you had to pay per view the Super Bowl.
Well,
if I remember right.
I couldn't believe this. We have wired internet, but because we have wired internet, just because where I live outside of town, doesn't mean we don't have wireless internet because it hits a modem and spreads throughout the house. So we have it's really weird, you know. It's wired from the street or wherever it comes from, you know what I mean. But then it's wireless in the house. And I done a channel search. I hooked an antenna up to my TV and done a channel search, and it picked up like 1,000 channels, and I couldn't figure out why. I'm like, what's up with that?
Yeah.
Well,
hey, Kevin, how's it going?
And his wife wanted to be there because they couldn't be there when we got around. It's
watching TV or talking on the phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got 2 conversations. That's all I keep track of. But oh yeah, it's Willard's got family over or something there.
Yeah, my wife's on the phone yakking to her mom.
Yeah. Well, turn her down. Hit the remote.
Hit the remote. Turn her down.
Very, very cute.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Yeah, well, we got Bella usually that hops in here with us, but we don't really have that many females in this whole group, really. You know, which is a shame.
But don't
because
say
Clarity-
zero because there is a few, and they always pop up when y'all fucking say something like that.
Absolutely, and that's why I was going to say my daughter's a female, and she was on just now, so that's all right. She loves riding bicycles. She was trying to skip school already. I was like, well, what do you mean? It ain't even, for all you know, the bus is going to call and say they can't make it in the morning. Let's not plan on skipping before they're already going to let you off anyway. You know what I mean? Let's plan on going to school, silly.
Oh, the Eagles got the ball again.
Okay, so we
No
have
doubt.
Kevin popped in here. Paul saying hi.
Hey, Paul. Hey, everybody. I can't see the chat, so
The game and Josh hanging out with us this evening.
And I think Chris is the one, and his wife is there.
okay, and I can see.
His wife is hanging out with us apparently.
Yeah, for sure.
Will be there, and his wife.
His wife.
The ones that were there.
Hey, Mike.
Except for one.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, Paul.
There was quite a few more people than I thought come in
Miller.
tonight too, Jared. I figured they'd all take the night off. I think we talked about it last week, and
Hello,
I said,
Mike.
yeah, Super Bowl. And Sunday, you said you was going to come on anyway. My phone
Hey,
gives me
man.
automatic reminders, but we went out and dealt with the chickens and stuff a while ago, and I was already awake, so here we go. But I took me a nice big fat nap earlier, too.
I did. I napped it. I did. I grabbed one.
Right on.
But I can take a nap, an hour. You know, a good solid hour nap. My old lady, dude, if she did 4 or 5 fucking hours, that's going to bed again, man. That's
Oh, yeah, that's
and she
bedtime,
goes to the
right?
bedroom to do it. I'm like, no, you can't take a nap in the bed. That's going to
Yeah.
bed.
That's going to bed, right? I just had that conversation the other day with my kids. When it's past 8 o'clock, you guys, and you go to sleep, it's called good night and say your prayers. It's not nap time.
It's not nap time.
No. But yeah, I take them handfuls of medicine, man. I have so much medicine I take. It's not even funny. I'm not trying to go there, but it'll if you set still, you will go to sleep. You know what I mean? And I was like running around all day and hadn't took the medicine. Finally, take a big handful of medicine. Next thing I know, I was like, man, I'm out of it.
Kenneth is in the house. Halftime.
Right on.
Taylor,
Well,
Taylor Swift is wearing a white tank top shirt with shorts
How-
and no makeup.
Well, the world's like a little harder and inflation's up and, blah, blah, blah. But, everybody likes baseball games and football games. So I'd say they still spent some money tonight. And a lot of people make an all day thing at the Super Bowl. And that's totally fine, too, if that's what you're into. But if you don't know who's playing and you ain't watching football all year, this would be the night of the year that you at least turn the TV on and play football, just for at least
Yep.
learn the game just to see, or listen to the radio if you're at work or
If-
whatever.
I had used weed.
Usually, the only way I can get into it is if I lay a bet on it, and nobody I know knows how to gamble. And I'm like, well, what's the fun in playing poker if you're not playing for at least nickels and dimes or a pizza at the end of the, you have to play for
you
something.
have to play. You have to play. For something.
That's what I'm saying. If there ain't no stakes on the line, nobody's got no sweat in the game. It's no fun at all.
Some sort of stake
Right.
on.
Would you play poker with Jared's bike?
You can play whatever but you have to be stakes. I'm not. I only play if there are stakes.
Yeah, even like most of the time, it doesn't even matter because we
I
do it
don't-
at
I
like
don't
family
need
reunions and stuff. In our
coffee.
family, we'll just put 2 tables together and start playing with 2 decks of cards, and there'll be 20 of us playing. But if there ain't no money on the line, then everybody falls asleep and forgets it's their turn and walks away and everything else.
Yeah.
And that was one thing about a dart game. Dart games, especially at bars, if you're playing in the league and stuff, it's usually a pretty high. I mean, there's no reason to go anywhere and go to the bar and sit down for drinks. You're just gonna have to get up before you even get it and come back and shoot darts. So it's like, where are y'all going?
I
You know
want
what I
to-
mean? Like, let's not forget
I
we're playing
want
a game. A game of darts only
Go
takes
right
15
in
minutes or less. And
85
it's over.
on bet.
You don't have to disappear during that. If you do, then I don't know. Why don't you just order like a bucket of beer, to the table or something? You know what I mean? Just get it over with.
Well, you have a good night, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, did you ever get the motor on your bike yet?
Oh, you guys are in the chat.
Right, you're gonna try to ask him a question. I drive the rings right off of it.
He said he's going to bed.
Yeah, he's wondering. He got to get up early. He's working
I get up early when I get up early when I wake up.
And yes, he got the motor on it.
Nice. I ordered the same motor he's got, so I hope.
Yeah. So you said, Willard, I couldn't hardly make it out. What your lady was so loud there, I was so confused on who he's even talking to and listening to. It wasn't funny. But you said you ordered a new motor and you heard good about the motor. And I see it, like I said, when I got into this, I took any motor anybody brought me with the bicycle and put it together, and I wasn't keeping any. And then I just ended up with them iron sleeves. And I had one that was the one-piece top. I think everybody calls it the YD 100 or whatever. And I actually never had any trouble out of that either. You know, I don't really have any trouble out of any motors, but I'm not out there trying to make them go as fast as they'll go or kill them out or nothing like that either. And, you know, it is what it is. You know, I know people have better luck and some are, but if you take your motor and you're tearing it down in the beginning and you're going through it and looking at it yourself and cleaning things up, put it back together, you shouldn't have that much trouble out of it. You know what I mean? And I expected that the motors would definitely die pretty fast. But I was absolutely surprised that they're not dying. You know what I mean? And I don't think I'll ever blow one up the way I ride them.
Yeah, so, I like getting them disassembled. I love it when they come on that put together.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never even had one. Mine were always complete, and I had to start by tearing it down. People would say, "Well, that's crazy. Why are you taking it apart? It's brand new." And I'm like,
"Yeah, if I got them, if I got them and they were completely assembled, I tore it down immediately."
Yeah, right.
Getting it ready for April. Oh my God! I want to just bring a regular Adventure, Kevin. Don't bring something that goes 100
miles an hour. Ready for the end of April. Cool.
But, yeah, I've always had good luck. I haven't had any bad luck or any bad ones, I guess, doing it that way.
The only one I had bad luck with is the one I wrecked.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite engine to suggest, Willard, or you're still just trying
the last one I got rid of was the Firestorm 80cc, and then I upgraded it to the G4 cylinder. So
yeah,
and it worked out great. Then I wrecked it.
At least, especially because we're a motorized bike group. If you have an absolute favorite or an absolute hater, like one that you just can't stand, you know what I mean? Let's let it out so people know, you know, if they're
that's the reason why with the Phantom, you know, I had wanted the Phantom really bad that every time I heard problems, that's one of the reasons why I sold it to my maintenance guy, because the bottom case is fine, but there's all kinds of problems with the cylinder jugs and stuff.
Right on. Right. What any insight on that? Like, because it's made out of something different, or just because it ain't no
I'm
good?
not sure exactly. I know the bottom cases are good, but the cylinders have issues.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
I don't. Like I said,
a lot of people are just taking that's why a lot of people are just taking the cylinder jugs off and using a different cylinder on them, the 90cc.
Well, it's like if you go to the weed eater or the lawnmower shop and you tell them you need a weed eater, they're going to have all kinds of choices on the shelf.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, a name brand one like Husqvarna or Steel or something is what people's going to go for if you pay the money for it, you don't have the problem out of it. You know what I'm saying? If you go to Walmart and you buy a $79 weed eater and it acts up on you all summer long and gives you aggravating start and doesn't run when it overheats, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Well, you kind of it's a throwaway at $79, or you know, and that's what I'm saying. When you get one of these engine kits, you're coming in, you know, $100, $120 on eBay. You can name your pick, and it comes in and the whole kit's there. And like for the price, if it goes at all, you know what I mean? I'm just like happy with it. You know what I mean? But sooner or later, I thought, well, they'll eventually make a really good one. And then you start learning there's already a bunch of good ones. And, you know, there's these Frankenstein builds and this thing that they're doing. And there's a better one for whatever reason. And like I said, I guess they're all okay with me. I think
the best motor I ever got from a China doll was a Seiki or something. I can't pronounce it. It was an 80cc. It was the second motor I had. And that motor ran forever. It lasted over 2 years before it actually finally fell apart. Yeah. And I put almost 1,000 miles on the motor before I had to do real maintenance to it.
And like I said, I don't know how you ride, Willard, but you know you're not like a jockey size guy.
I was riding fast. I'm not denying it.
So when I'm on one, I feel the same way. If I get one to last a year doing what I do, hell, that's or 2 years or that, whatever they last. I'm like, okay. As soon as it lasted more than a week, I was pretty happy. You know what I mean? They give you a lot of smiles for $100. You know what I mean? Like I said,
Kevin, you're right, because that's exactly one more. That's right. It was an LD90 with
LD90,
with the 85 Phantom is what I was going to put on it. So it's gone.
Yeah, I don't think I even cared to even try to ride one until I seen 100cc come up. As soon as I seen them go 100cc, that's when I started getting interested. I couldn't even imagine. I had a bunch of mopeds that was 50cc. Those were pretty fun, though.
And it was funny because the letter says that everybody buys the dumpster.
And the other motor I've got left, everybody saw that motor. That's that Skyhawk in a box. With had a jack shaft.
I got a jack shaft kit.
That's a 66cc, 32 millimeter.
I have this urge to build that friction drive out of a bicycle I have, since I have engines everywhere, and how simple that is to put one together. And me and Tan had this talk the other day, and I said, well, I think I'll just throw one of those together and let it be a beater or something different or something to loan out. And he was like, yeah, but the motors look better inside the frame. And that's more. I guess when I first built my first motorized bike that was actually a bicycle with the motor on it, it was a weed eater motor, and it was a
motorized bike is the weed whacker fucking bike, dude. I can't deny.
And that's what I'm saying. Mine was on a bicycle with a weed eater engine, and I was like, so I guess it can be done, And I like my thinking is throw that 100cc up there and go ahead and run it. Just why not? You know what I mean?
I seen a guy throw the 6 horse back there. I
no shit.
I'm curious myself how that was working. I never got to do it yet, but I was curious.
Well, see, the problem you would never want for any pony power or nothing, but I would think you'd go through spokes and wheels and you'd trash all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? The whole thing with me is I do pedal assist. Like when I'm taking off, I always pedal into it. But I know some people that'll get on one and think it's a dirt bike and start feathering the clutch and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Pedal 2 times and let it out. You know what I mean? Just get it on.
Kenneth is looking for. We need Raul. We need a nipple dance. Where I hear on here.
Yeah, did y'all ever figure out who was coming on there booty popping or what?
No.
I kept seeing that shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Who the fuck?
Reese's chocolate lava.
We are summoning. We need a summons from Raul. Please arrive. Kenneth is asking for a nipple dance.
I tell you, Rose, that gift you tried to give me, it did ultimately go through. I don't know when, and I didn't know how to say thank you or through it or anything, but I believe I received it. I do believe I received it. I don't know.
Pan was on here a minute ago, I think.
Yeah, he's still on there. We're down there.
He needs to come up. He needs to join us.
I don't know what it was, but there was another guy had a live. Oh, I know what it was now. I'm not gonna say his name because I think you ain't supposed to do that stuff. But anyway, he was. I popped up and seen him, and he was out doing his YouTube lives. And I'll jump on there every now and then and just kind of watch him. And I don't talk much, but every now and then I'll say something. And I got reminded the other day by my daughter that was on here a while ago that we were going over priorities and things that matter in life, wants and needs, and hobbies. Like we were just talking about. So she's 9, so I don't know. Sometimes I just entertain it. You know what I mean? And I said, well, water should be first, and then food, and then you need a nice place to live, so you need some shelter and that in the winter. She wanted me to remind me that you need to have God with you always first. And I was like, well, that's cool. You know
I'm going to go with air. I know you just let us all suffocate just then. I mean, after air, then you can have God and water and shelter and food and all.
Yeah. And that's why, when we opened up the conversation, it's funny how the first can change in priorities and how people sees it. But the guy was on there, Jared, and he was talking about how
into that one, dude.
Yeah. Well, so so he was a Muslim, it turns out, and I think he got kind of offended, you know. And I said, "Hey, or whoever you believe in, you know what I'm saying? You can just been having your faith, you know, that you'll get there. Sometimes is all it takes."
No, you're not.
But anyway, yeah, it was just funny. But he was saying how expensive it was to start his channel, and it hadn't really kicked off and paid off very good yet. And he said he thought out of all the money that he's made is probably only a couple grand, and it took a whole lot to get him where he was at and that. And I said, you know, not always is an idea like profitable, but it doesn't mean it was a bad idea. You know what I mean? It's still fun.
But you can certainly mention anybody's name on here. We don't mind. Ain't nobody.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know because I hear people do that sometimes. I don't know if it's shameless or not. I don't know. I don't think he liked me, so I won't be hanging around there anyway. And I didn't mean to piss nobody off. But hey, listen, if you get on a channel and it's that easy to make people mad, or you're not talking about stuff where you can join in, what the hell are you doing anyway? And it's called, what'd you guys call it when that guy hops on there, or people, they ghost you or whatever? What's that shit called? Yeah, trolling. Yeah. They'll be on there trolling. So I guess, I mean, I don't know. Every channel must have those too, right? Where they somehow, I guess so.
What's up, Miller?
I don't guess it'd be a problem though. You could shut it down really if it was that bad, could you? I mean, just knock them off here.
You can report him in. You can turn it in, but just block him. Usually just does a trick most of the time.
Yeah. Hey, did you know who, what's his name? I think it's Dave. He always talks about having a meeting, and that's what he goes out. That's what he, you know him, Jared. He mentioned.
Yeah, Dave gets pretty worked up over the trolls.
Yeah, well, I don't watch him that much, but he'll pop up every now and then, and I'll say hi to him, and he changed my color of my name and stuff, and I was like, I can see blue, so I could tell he did something, and I was like, he said something about moderator or something. I'm like, well, hell, I just popped on to say how the hell's everybody, and I think he was struggling. And I was like, well, I hope you get you a coffee and something to eat or a pack of cigarettes. What it gets better for you. You know what I'm saying? And he was all right, but I don't never see him on here. And it looked like he knew a hell of a lot about an engine. And I'm like,
yeah, well, he gets these big moments of anti-socialness there where.
Okay.
Goddamn angry at the world. And it's just one of I'm sure it's one of those things. And my old lady picked up on it one night, and he did it 7 times in a row, and she fucking kicked his ass off. But as soon as I figured out how to put him back on here, dude, I fucking did. But it probably already pissed him off, and he hates my guts now.
Nah, whatever. Yeah, right. I know.
No, he's just tired of the motorized bike stuff. He's gone to chat. He'll still help people out, but he's kind of.
Well, you guys.
He says he gets mad when nobody listens to him.
I'm trying to. Oh, it was L.A. Hoover or something like that.
Oh God, he can't stand him.
I used to watch his videos, and I thought he was pretty good. You know what I mean? But you guys all say he doesn't do it no more.
Shut up.
Why?
Because.
Why? I have to have my birthday tonight.
I gotta dig it out anyways. I gotta dig the motor out anyways.
We'll dig it out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but you said you were gonna dig it out Sunday night.
Well, tomorrow.
Now I got tomorrow on the other motor. I was gonna show off the old motor. Still trying to donate that thing.
Yeah, I tried to give some away the other day too, and ended up with more of them. That's why I said literally the day I boxed up Tan Boy's box and sent it to him, I went to go out the door and tripped on 2 more of them, and I didn't even know they were coming. And I was like, "Damn, nation," you know what I'm saying? And Tan was like, "Well, hell, I needed something different part," and I was like, "I'll send you a whole nother fucking motor. You won't believe what I walked out to." And I told him how easy they are to come by. I'll see him going down the road and in the trash all the time. Like, well, I'm getting it. You know what I mean?
I got to get the throttle off of it.
They're also hooked up to bad generators, bad pressure washers.
Yeah, all that shit, right? Yeah. Well, I'll go to the scrapyard and haul off old parts because I'll fix up. I do all kinds of stuff. Y'all seen the garage, but you end up with a pile of junk, and I'll call a junker or something. And sometimes I'll just decide I'll take it myself, and it'll be worth it. And I'll pile that stuff up and take it in. The same thing. I look around in the junkyard and I'm seeing motors and engines, and I'll be wanting to take on more stuff than I'm dropping off. I don't know. You start hoarding it, man. It ends up being everywhere. It's all you like. 2 motors ain't enough. You need 4. You need 3 bikes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't stop.
It gets really addictive. I had so much stuff before I moved to bike stuff.
Yeah.
It was just
I can't
horribly
imagine though,
bad.
why. That's a good thing though, really. I mean, having a bicycle hobby, oh my God, compared to what? Doing meth and getting locked up in jail and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Loading up on
There's-
drugs and
Well, what kills me is when we start talking about the legality of it and all that, and I'm like, man, fuck the police on that. It's a bicycle, dude. I ain't explaining shit. It's got pedals.
Well, you could be nice and safe and quiet playing your video game in the corner, never leave the house.
I
Don't
guess so,
forget
but that's simulated fun. I like to do the real thing. Go
You know,
ahead and go
that's-
raw
there's-
dog it, you know what I mean?
What's up,
There-
guys?
you know that you just brought that up. PlayStation system went down all over the world. It shut down. I don't know if it's back up or not, but the gaming system that was shut down from PlayStation, they had a technical problems. They said
Oh, well,
you couldn't sign in online.
I watched your Down the Clay Road one. I did not watch Around the Pond one yet.
I don't even know who is winning. The Eagles were winning. It's 0-24. Right now it's halftime.
But the NFL is the one that's winning this no matter what.
all right. I have to ask you one, Willard. Let's do a bicycle question one time. When
Yeah.
you put your 2-stroke engine on your bicycle and it went on there real nice, when you bolted it up and everything, and most people, they done the work for you, so now it all fits perfect with harnesses and all that. And then you wanted it to do better. What was the first thing that you noticed made a big difference? No matter what
Porting it.
Outside adventure.
Porting.
Porting it.
Porting it.
Yeah. I
Changing the
always thought
gasket.
exhaust was a good one too, because
That was the last thing I did. The first thing I did was change out the copper gasket, put a thinner gasket on there.
Yeah.
I changed out my CDI system to a supercharge. I put a higher system on there. I changed the magneto. I did port and I polished. All that
Right
stuff
on.
started adding up, and I definitely changed the carburetor.
Huh?
Yes, I
What'd
did,
you
yeah.
notice when you done the extra ignition or whatever? Did you notice a difference there or not so much?
Yeah, I did. It was easier
Yeah.
starts, and it
Okay.
had better top end.
I hear a lot of people say it doesn't even matter unless you're going up in the
Well,
high RPMs.
they come out with these little CDIs they give you with the kit, and they tell you it's an upgrade. If you take a multimeter reader to it, it's the same ohms that are coming out of the damn things.
Right on. What's up, Tim?
What's up? How's it going?
What's up, Tan?
All right. So I don't know. I guess a lot of people lift the cylinder and start porting on them right away, and I'm still
I
like
do.
I don't even know.
I
I
do it
clean mine
immediately.
up to the
Yeah,
edge,
I
and that's it.
lifted up my.
I will do a little bit of porting, but I'll do port and polish on the exhaust. I will not do
Yeah.
the intake. I'll clean up the edges and stuff on the intake if it needs it. But the only one I'll port out was the exhaust and the polish it.
I had a guy drew one up with me and give me a plan together and do, and I got a timing wheel. I can take timing numbers and stuff, but as far as it goes, I just mostly clean them up and rock them. And I got one that's modified, but I haven't even started it yet to even know if I made a difference and hurt it or helped it or what. I don't. It ain't like I got a dyno anyway. It's either it feels different on a heel or it don't. So, what engine you talking about, Tan? What was your first engine that you started modifying like you was talking about?
I had a little 50cc like single piece cylinder. I
Yeah.
really hated it because it was a single piece cylinder.
But you had it and went ahead and took
but-
off on it. Huh?
Yeah, I had it and I worked on it. And,
That's
yeah,
like
yeah.
the lightnings.
I put that clone 60 MZ65 pipe on it, and I noticed a lot of difference then.
Oh yeah, you'll notice always. Yeah, put an
Yeah.
expansion. Any expansion chamber makes a big difference over at stock, even if it's the
Anybody want
sound.
to give
that
you a
feels
thoughts on
good.
the pull starter?
I've never had
Yeah,
They
to
don't
use
last
those.
long.
The rope
They were
snap or
handy
something. I
and they
think.
lasted longer.
Heard something about the rope snapping, so you got to replace the
And
rope.
the paws get bent and it won't
Oh, yeah.
engage anymore.
I really don't think they're that hard to pedal start. A couple pedals and pop the clutch. They should start if they're tuned up and running.
Yeah, but a lot of people want to put that pull starter on there.
Mhm.
I've done it. I've used the pull starter. The
I
screen
heard all
sucked.
bad stuff too. Everything I've heard about a pull starter. they
I
fly
had
for.
on my first pull starter. I'm fine. My first pull starter, I had to take it all apart.
They
I cleaned it all up inside. It would get stuck. I had to sand the insides of it down with
Yeah.
sandpaper. Got it smoothed out. kept it
Now,
greased. And then the
there's
string
problems out of
snaps.
a lot of pull starters. That ain't the only one they have problems, but they are tiny, and if you don't pull them just right, you'll pull the string out and tear them up.
Yeah, it's kind of like
I cheated.
big starters.
I
Yeah,
cheated.
like on my
I went to
some of-
O'Reilly and I got the string for a lawnmower pull start.
Yeah, right on.
It was
Those
a
are
little
pretty dependable too, but same deal. You can't overdo it. My nitro cars are like 3 cc's and they have pull starters, and it ain't nothing like starting up a lawnmower. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
those are
totally-
just sometimes they get stuck though.
It's funny,
You-
actually.
You can get hydro lock on those suckers, and you can't
Oh
get them to start.
yeah, for sure. Right, yeah.
You got a
Yeah,
chance.
Josh, I was I got the motor in the mail, and when I got the motor in the mail, I was like, oh well, I might as well just pull the thing over to see what it does. And the second I pulled it over, the rope wouldn't snap back.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Oh, are you kidding me?
yeah,
That's crazy.
Remember you told me about it. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I wound it up and put a new rope in it. It was pulling last time I pulled it. I don't know what was up with that. Sorry, Tim.
So that was with the new rope in it.
I don't know. Pull it out and see if it's got a new rope. If it's got a new one, it's because I don't always start them motors. That's another reason I didn't want to send that other engine to you, because I heavily modified that one. And for all I know, you would have went to start it and it would have been knocking or something. And it already started off with 2 broken bolts in it. I had a helical in the head on one of the bolts, and one of them in the intake was broke. So you wouldn't have had a good bolt up. You'd had to start working on it right away. That's kind of why I didn't want you to have that when I hadn't even started
The
it.
spring broke.
But when I redone them pull starters, I done them like 2 years ago, and I just did like 5 of them until my rope ran out. You know what I'm saying?
That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Those pull starts on those 80cc pull starters, those springs break real easy on those things.
Really easy. Although you
Yeah.
can keep rebending that into the spring.
I've done
and
that,
use what's
yeah, over
left,
and
then
over.
use what's left 1 or 2 times.
Actually,
Yeah.
let me.
So, dude, there's nothing worse than rewinding a spring in a 5-horse.
Oh,
It's
God damn it,
impossible.
dude.
What?
I'm not even denying it.
Right.
No, the
Them
motor.
things, dude, they'll wear you out.
It's on the bottom of that box with the tolts. That bottom box has got the motor in it.
But hey, like old outboard 2-strokes, you just wrap a rope around it and pull a wooden handle. I remember my dad took me out in his boat and seen him start it and was like, "Get the fuck out of here! Is that really going to work?" You know what I mean?
But the first pull start model I had, it was actual a metal ring in the middle. It was all metal inside, and then they started coming out with plastic ones.
Oh, and dude, it's planned obsolescence. That's what they don't want nothing to
Oh,
last
yeah.
no more.
Oh,
They don't want
definitely.
nothing to last. I've
Here's a great one. Pedal crank.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off here for a minute, you guys. I'll get back on it.
Okay.
All right.
But the pedal cranks wouldn't clear the engine until you put the pull starter on there, if I'm not mistaken.
Depending on the bike.
Yeah.
What? What? Oh, caveman did. Yeah, depending on the bicycle, I had no problem with my Neluso bike with the pull start. I had no problem clearance at all.
Okay. Yeah, who knows what he was having a problem with then. It says I put one on because the pedal cranks wouldn't clear the engine.
And then my Huffy bike, my Huffy 3.0 Fat Tire Plus bike, no problems clearing.
Jared, I just went to share the photo of the mock-up for my Briggs on the chopper. Yeah. So I don't know. This is how it's going so far. I cut the mount off. From here, and then I moved the whole thing down.
I'll take all
It
3
fits
boxes
now,
in front of me. I need to go through them.
And plug pins and everything. So I'm kind of happy about that. Plus, I can get a smaller head for it, a shorter head.
I did the last video ERT. Would you like me to play your last video? You can keep talking. I'm sorry, Tamboy.
Yeah, so I don't know. I can get a shorter head for it. I'm gonna get some head studs instead of bolts. And then yeah,
But it looks like it fits now.
probably be it. Yeah, I put a set screw instead of the actual like plug for the front drain, for the front oil drain, and then so I can move the motor even more forward, because I still have to notch out this front portion of the motor mount a little bit to get it to sit around the frame so I can weld it up and everything. My only issue is that I think, I don't think I'm gonna have a whole lot of room back here because it's already at the edge basically. So we'll see how that kind of goes. But I did since I moved that plug, or I removed the plug and put a set screw in there, and it sits flush against the block. I was able to move the motor forward like maybe another, like 1/8 of an inch or so, and maybe that'll account for the amount of room that I have to notch the plate for. But yeah, I don't know. It's slowly coming together. I'm gonna have that welded up pretty soon, and it'll be gusseted and it'll be nicer than what I had before. And plus, I won't be all like mad about how it like fits. So I'm happy about that now.
Oh, it's gonna get one.
You're not supposed to be doing that.
Oh, it's a plane.
That's fine.
Is this the right one, ERT? Like the other one we just watched the other night.
That looks like an airplane or a helicopter.
It in fact.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly what it is. ERT. I'll come and get that one now.
I'll leave that for a few minutes. Babyface Nelson, Josh D.
Hey, I made it back.
Oh, it's rainstorm.
Somebody's got.
I got a surprise for all of you.
Oh boy. Hey Willard, why don't you donate me that LD90?
It's
He
gone.
got rid of it.
Oh, when'd you get
He
rid of
said He
it?
sold it to his maintenance guy.
Oh,
Jared,
okay.
What's
yeah,
up,
he's got him
brother?
something new.
but
Hell yeah. What you got? Exhaust pipe?
One.
What is that?
One.
70
obviously,
millimeter jet.
exhaust, but what
believe
exhaust?
it, man. Happy Super Bowl Sunday.
All right. Two
Oh,
of them.
happy Super Bowl Sunday!
Yeah. How's it going, Jared?
Silencer, maybe?
Going all right, hanging out.
Yeah,
And-
old
There's
turkey.
two of these.
They're on it.
Awesome.
Good God.
I'm trusting that freaking hose.
Man, I was riding earlier
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
stock.
Yeah, check it. It's fine.
and I went to go do Uber Eats, right? Someone wanted a Ford Loco,
Uh-huh.
and I took my wallet with me. I was like, all right, just in case, they ID me, the Indian guy know me and shit like that. He's cool, But I hop back on the bike and I take off, and then there was this lady outside, this homeless lady looking around on the floor, all tweaked, twacked out. And I get close to the end of the street. I check my pockets, and guess what?
What?
I couldn't feel my wallet. I'm like, fuck,
Lost
I
it.
fucking-
Oh, no.
I lost it. Yeah, that shit sucked. I completed the order. I went, drove back. I asked that lady, I said, hey, you seen this and that? She's like, I cleaned this whole parking lot. I didn't see nothing. And I'm like, damn it, bro. I have my ID, social, food card, fucking other card, everything in that motherfucker, man. I'm like, damn. I had
Did
these
you
slacks
check the
on it.
shelf where you shopped at?
Yeah, I did. I went in there and I checked. I asked him, and the guy's like, nah. He's like, we didn't get it. It's like,
Dude,
we
what are
do.
you saying? How could you? What happened?
Man, I had this stuff in my pocket. I had these slacks on. I had these nice dress slacks, and I had all kind of shit in my pocket already. And then it must have just fell out as soon as I hopped on the bike. I know it could have, and I know that bitch picked it up. You know what I mean? All raggedy and shit.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Even if you don't have no money, you got your ID and stuff like that in there that's important to you. It sucks.
Yeah, I gotta go do that. Like, go buy
Well,
that again.
Is there any chance somebody would call you and turn it in? Like, is there a number where they could even call you if they found it?
I do have my friend's phone number in there.
Yeah. Well, then
Yeah.
maybe they could reach out to him and he'd reach out to you. So I would at least wait a few days before you worry about replacing stuff, see what happens. But
Yeah,
that sucks, man.
for sure.
I hate that for you.
Yeah, it's all good, but
All right.
everyone else got it. I'm covered up too.
Man,
No, it's fine.
that is devastating, dude. I can't even believe that.
It is. Yeah,
Oh,
but you know
Ken got
what?
his mask out.
What?
Everybody's wearing one.
I did, I did 6 trips today, and I made only like fucking $30.
Oh,
This is
you're
a
not
real.
hustling.
This is a real kill
Charity?
switch.
Huh?
Stop doing them charity orders.
I take what it's fucking sometimes busy, sometimes not. But I had some promotion, but I might do more later because I don't got no front light, no rear light. I only got the green light. I got the neon one, which is it provides a lot of light, but it's not legal. You know what I mean? But I don't know if the cops will hassle me. But tomorrow I'm gonna work the app, and then the next day I'm gonna work the app, and then the next day because the bike is rolling good and everything.
They can.
I just serviced that wheel, so I got grease in it,
Gas tank.
and I'm gonna go get some gas, and then I'm gonna just try to
What
run it
gas
up.
wheel?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm rooting for you. I hate to hear that you'd lose.
Heck
something
yeah.
like that. Man,
Nah,
we gotta get a leash on it or something, some sort of lock and
A
key.
leash?
Oh, chain
Yeah, I'm
guards.
gonna get
I've been
lock.
here and
Wow,
throw
free
those
metal.
away now. Nothing. You really should throw fenders off bicycles. Forget that, man. Just take them off.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
learned that.
I'm
the
gonna get
hard
a
way.
lock on my wallet, like a
Oh
chain.
yeah, one of them chains, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
that sucks,
fuck
but
yeah.
I hate to hear that.
Whoa.
Damn, we only done
but
hit the
I-
U-Haul. What'd you do? Go shopping today or what? We hit the motorbike store.
Nope.
Damn.
Skyhawk. They don't make
Like
those
you
no
got
more,
him
huh?
brand new in there.
Nope.
Well, that's
This
what I
is
was telling him, Tan, about how my math work. I said you'll go sell one motor and end up with 2 more of them, or I'll sell one
But-
motorcycle and I got to have 3 more. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you look really closely at the carburetor, I mean,
Whoa.
Looks like you got a choke cable.
yep.
Nice.
This is
dude.
a 2010 motor.
Yeah. Oh
The
yeah,
60
nice.
It's a 6060C, but it's got the jack shaft on it.
Yeah. Well, you got a bike plan for it already?
Nope.
You
is
seen
being
that burnout,
donated.
Mike?
Burnout video.
Well,
I'm donating that
you
sucker.
could always send it to
Burnout
him.
video.
You donating it?
I did.
Dude, I'll
Yeah,
take
you
it.
gotta
I'm gonna
come
do a
pick- you
better
gotta
one.
pick
Don't
it
worry.
up.
Yeah,
So funny.
I'll take it.
I remember being curious about some people have the shifter bikes, and there's a couple videos of guys hitting gears, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude, that's how I'm.
Does
gonna
anybody
build
know what this is?
Another
You've been
engine
around long
mount.
enough.
It looks
That's
like
a
some
mount.
kind of standoff,
That's a motor mount.
a motor mount.
Yeah.
This is for
Wow.
China doll.
Right on.
You got to drill a hole through the bottom tube.
It looks awfully sturdy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
They come around
I don't
with
think
some
I'd-
better
I-
ones since you
I would-
know.
I don't
I've
think I'd
seen
ever
some
use it.
CNC machine ones that look pretty damn tough. I'm like, hell yeah, that looks good. When they look at bad, it looks jankety to put them on the bicycle.
You guys know what this is for, though. This
The clutch cover. or
is not for
something,
sale. This is the chain tensioner setup.
maybe?
Well,
I don't recognize
that's
that.
what 110 person out of here. Just
Bike stuff, muck pipes,
You're right on.
more bike stuff. I got enough stuff here. Bearings.
Yeah,
Paul Gale says he
Been
doesn't
out.
recommend the.
I'm about to just go get some gas, and then I'm gonna just go get me a fucking joint, maybe 2.
That's it. We'll probably be here.
Heck yeah. And yeah, and then that's it. My day's done, really. That shit.
Well, Jared was knocking you for only making taking on the charity work or whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, the first
Okay,
30
no
bucks you
tip,
just
no
got.
trip,
Once you
bitch.
get the
Yeah,
first
no
30
tip,
bucks,
no
and
trip.
you be more picky. You know what I'm saying? You start taking the better ones.
Come on, one of these
A guy's
boxes.
got to
Yeah,
eat,
that's
don't he?
true.
You got to have your joint money and your bike money and shit.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true. I mean,
Oh,
the
well,
most
look,
I did
look
in one day was like 28 deliveries, and that was like almost $200.
Man, yeah, it's probably dark. It's dark here, so if you lost a wallet outside at night, there ain't even no reason to go back and look.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
that's
did
where
go
the-
look. It was during the day. I did go look, but
Oh,
the
did
only
you?
light I have now is like I'll show y'all because it's a good light. It's by Go Bright.
Oh yeah, like
I
a
like it.
flashlight. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can, you can
DVD
use
kinda
a hat light clip.
Gives
to
me
your
like
head,
racer
you know what I mean?
vibes.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah. So, and it blinks too.
oh, look. It's the Bible.
I had 2 different blinking
Oh
lights.
wow, yeah, looks
looks-
like an
yeah.
alien shit.
This is the Bible. This is Skyhawk Bible.
It's brighter in person.
I'm not really one big on painting bicycles. I don't care if I rock rust or like primer and stuff. You know what I mean?
You
I
got
never
some
did
patina
hardly
on
paint
it, huh?
bicycles. Yeah,
Stuff
but
on
it would be
black.
cool if your bike was like neon too to match it. That'd be pretty neat.
Oh yeah, I could do the spokes too and all that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
they have like spoke protectors, I think they call it. I'm going back.
Oh yeah, those look cool if you put them on right.
Yeah, I know. I've never even seen them in person, but I see them on TV and stuff sometimes, and I'm like, well, hey, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just to bedazzle one.
Heck yeah.
Really, I'm more
But
about function than I am for looks. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean by that patina though. I like how some Swins they come out like after like years they like got good patina on them.
Right on.
Yeah.
I take on
Hey.
all older bikes too, usually.
Heck yeah. Hey, I'll be back though. I'll be back in a bit, Jared. And Josh and Willie
Yeah, we'll catch you.
and Babyface. See you, Babyface.
So, if anybody's wanting something, it's a 32 millimeter intake exhaust port tube.
This is like my most handiest tools that I want to have with me.
What am I putting in here?
Pipe go in there. This goes.
I just got everything. Go in here.
Well, there was a muffler on here. I don't know what I.
It's like, where the hell is it? There it is. This thing right here. They get you out of some jams. And then I always carry a little flashlight with it. And I don't know if you can see it, but the pin, it does a reclip. So it can clip to your pocket or it can clip to like a hat bill. And if you have a hat bill on, you just turn the light on. Yeah, you'd be surprised how far a pair of pliers will get you. And then, like I said, if you have a flashlight, you light the whole place up. You know what I mean? You'll be able to find your wallet.
Down.
Put the stuff in here.
It won't fit. The motor goes in there.
Oh, what the fuck? Legit. Damn.
I gotta
One
get.
thing I would definitely say is there's all kinds of let's turn this thing around. There's all kinds of options for lights out there that's chargeable and stuff.
He's completely out of it.
So I did that, I kicked myself off. Getting better at it, clear the cap.
Fine, worry about it.
Jared's messing around with the new themes.
Put that in there. Real quick. Okay.
It won't fit. Now, it don't fit. I'm keeping the paint. Okay.
I went to try to go out to the garage stand. I was going to go get on the ladder and see how many of them 5-horses I had, or just start trying to tear one apart.
Hell yeah.
And it went from rain to freezing cold, so everything got iced over. And I ended up, we was trying to take my daughter to a birthday party for one of her friends at the bowling alley down the road. I walked out to the front porch and slid down my steps, came back in laughing at myself. And I just had back surgery, so that's scary. I'm like, what the hell? You know what I mean? And then,
you all right?
I was fine. But anyway, she come out there right after I warned her and done the same thing and went flying all off of her. So, but after I dropped her off, I come home and went to go try to get in the garage. And I was going to bring a motor in, just tear it down in here on the table and just try to get a crank out of it and get it measured and stuff for you. And I couldn't even get the door open, dude. Everything's completely frozen right now. It's just iced over completely. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll warm up. I'll go dig one out and get a hold of it. Yeah, did you ever get the board out of that wrist pin or whatever?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't been downstairs to look at it.
I hear you.
I was measuring a different
back
cylinder
in there.
last night, and I was on the phone with a friend of mine. But
Yeah, we'll get there. Hell, it's so cold, it's hard to even ride right now. Well, you guys are lucky though. You're in a warm spot where you can get out there and do something.
yeah, you remember Mike and Bikes?
Mm.
I don't know. He was on the stream once or twice or something.
Okay, I don't think I don't
he
recall.
called me. He called me last night and we were talking about cylinders and all that, and
Yeah,
like what stroke I would need for this new motor I'm building and all that. Yeah.
well,
What's up?
46.
What stroke?
Baby face. So who's hiding behind the mask?
First guess
I don't-
46.
I don't think I'm going to be able to run a 46 stroke.
Oh,
I'm going to
there
be
you go.
real. I wish. That'll be the biggest stroke I've ever had. But
42.
Can you plug it in?
hey, that's exactly what I was going to run. I was going to run a 42, but he thinks that I might not need it. I might not need a 42. It just depends on how
42 is the answer to life.
well. It depends on basically if I can get the cylinder to sit down enough into the block.
So this is like here, man.
Now, what's
My
that? Tan,
wife
that you're working
reminded
on?
me-
Just trying to build you another engine, or what?
Yeah, I'm building a. I'm not going to say what the cylinder is,
Yeah, you're just doing custom stuff, ain't you?
but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on. I'm
Right
working on a. I'll say it was that Iron Minarelli that I showed, that 54
Okay.
mil,
Okay.
and so I'm trying to figure out what spacer I'm going to need and what stroke I'm going to
Yeah.
need, because
And that's
the
what I
stroke comes
figured,
with is- yeah, it comes
you're
with like
pretty-
a 58 stroke.
You're definitely further ahead on that than I am. You know what I mean? I have no problem tearing one apart and cleaning it up or, stuff like that. But like changing, like even the thought of a spacer plate on a motor, I'm like, why wouldn't you just port it a little bit higher? I mean, you know what I mean? And then you got to deal with plug gaps and all that. I ain't even there. You know what I mean? I just ride them for what they are. They treat me pretty good though. It's a lot of fun on them. Just doing I might be like mid 30s maybe or something. Maybe it'll hit 40. I don't know. But that's
Brain
plenty for
snag.
me and what I do.
The thing that I've found is that it's kind of hard to get something to like, not necessarily force somebody into the hobby. But it's hard to get people to just stay in the hobby if they're not already into it by themselves.
Yeah.
That's
It takes some
that's my-
encouragement, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It takes a little bit. It's like that one saying: you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. I don't know
If you can just get them running one
if you-
good time, that'll usually hook them. If they just keep trying to get it running and it won't, dude, they'll break away from it and never look back. Never fucking look back.
Yeah, they'll get them. They'll get like a moped or something. And
If it just ran for just a
Yeah,
few
I've already had all that
one-
stuff.
one bad
The
experience.
motorized bike was something that got away from me, like a unicorn or something. And then when it snuck up on me and I got the bug, I was like, "Oh, this shit's fun as hell." You know what I mean? I most of the time feel like Pee Wee Herman on them, man. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But dude, they're so fun. It's like flying, but you're on wheels. You know, it's pretty fun.
Yeah,
You feel like you're breaking the law or something while you're at it. You know, and 30
Well,
feels
you
like
know-
100.
My air filter's missing.
can't have another one of these.
There's one.
These motorized bikes are unreliable.
That's from my hip. Where's the rest of them? They were all together.
Somebody threw out some pretty good information on here, Jared, and I heard a piece of it and didn't get to say nothing about it, and I don't remember who it was. But we were talking about bike trails and how wide you could build a trailer or a trike and still get through them. And somebody said they had measured the poles in different towns or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, that's good stuff to know right there. If you were going to do it, if you just missed it
I'll be
by
back
an
in a
inch, you
minute.
got to reroute your whole trip.
I totally
Yeah.
understand that. Although I was standing over a 30-inch, 30 inch. I was thinking a minimum of 36 inches. 30 inches seems
Dude, it
like
just keeps
all
getting
the
bigger
time.
and bigger and bigger. Same thing with motors.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna try
know.
to. I'm gonna try to measure the ones up here around our bike trails when it warms up and I get on them for the first time, and I'll
Yeah.
throw it out there what they are here too. You know what I mean?
That'd
We
be
should
cool
probably
to know.
be doing that. And like Tan, you wasn't on here yet, but Willard and us was talking or trying to, and it was like about a new motor he got, and I said, well, hey, let's let other people know what a good motor is and what it ain't. Like, what's a good suggestion for a motor for somebody to start on? What's a terrible one to get and stay away from? You know what I mean? The basic stuff. Just to help people in the beginning, you know what I mean? Because you're right. A lot of people try it and they have such trouble. They're like, yeah, I'm done with that. I can't even keep
think-
on
Yeah,
running.
but no, they were going to have trouble, though. They were going to have trouble.
I think my 2 cents on it is,
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
you either, if you want something, okay, I think one of the best things on the market now, one of the best motors on the market nowadays is probably the Menace 85.
Okay. I've
Because
heard
it's
that
got-
before.
It's
Yeah.
it's just got all the good options, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of
Recent
aftermarket
shaking
stuff out there and options right now, for about anything really. That's one good thing. It's cheap to get into the hobby. $150 should get you in there like swimwear. Get you a $50 Walmart bike. You got $200 in it. If you lose it, you lose it.
You should be able to also find them on Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace.
Oh yeah.
The $300 mark. That's not a bad price. If it was a new bike and a new motor, man, $350 is
Right.
your turn to
Well,
work on it.
I said this too. I don't even know because I never had the thought to ever even try one until I seen 100 cc's, and I was like, well, 100 cc's, that's pretty good. I'll go ahead and try it. And then I get the motor and find out it ain't even 100 cc. Right. And so it's always confusing there. And then next thing you know, you look and there's 110 cc, and there's some people talk about the 50s or 80s, and you're like, dang on, man, there's a lot to figure out in this. You know what I mean? But really, dude, you can make any of them motors go on down the road all right. You can get your $100 back out of them for sure, or whatever they run you.
Have I seen the Dominator 85? Yes, I have. I don't like it.
Whoa.
Why would you ever want? Why would you want open trans?
Just stop it,
Dude, come on. Why would
you?
Why would you want open transfers on an Avenger cylinder? It's counterintuitive. Every great moped cylinder has closed transfers. Why would you go away from something that's so proven reliable?
Go against, try to make something don't work.
And plus,
Listen.
if you don't have that layer, that bridge, not even a bridge. It's not even a bridge. It's just like that extra cylinder. Why even bother? Because God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think Tan Boy see the Detonator 85.
Detonator 85. Oh, I like that.
Oh my God, the Detonator 85.
Detonator 85.
Oh. You guys heard it here first. Now everybody wants one.
Tan Boy.
They're just jealous, guys.
He
That's
is
all.
drop dead gorgeous, dude. You have no freaking clue. 3420. Who cares?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know what happened? Her Islamic boyfriend, this Muslim, just dropped her. He lives in Las Vegas. He's going to college. He's 34, but she found out that he was married. She paid to fly him back for Christmas, first class business round trip, and then found out he was married.
That's rough.
She's a headline stripper. She's on the circuit, dude. She's a pro.
Dude, I don't know. A stripper. Why?
No kids, not a single blemish on that body.
Oh.
It's my old lady's daughter, dude. She is
but
and it's fine.
That sounds like
on a
serious
Friday and
emotional
Saturday
baggage.
night, she can make between 5 and 15 G's in tips alone.
She can't come home with $5 in her pocket.
That's rough.
She does have one. She does have one drawback because I haven't seen you smoke the Mary J like the rest of us boys, Tan Boy. She likes marijuana dating.
I can't do it in my house.
No.
Oh, well, you'd have to do it in her house when she takes you to take good care of you, on those special nights.
Tan Boy would be kicked out of his house, parents' house in minutes.
Are you saying she needs somebody to hold the camera?
Everybody should have one of these.
Anyway, she happened to ask me today when she came over, when she woke up, if I knew any
What are you
younger
using that
guys
for,
that were single.
my
And I
goodness.
said, oh, yeah, I know a guy. He's on the
What a
internet.
dirty girl.
I gave her Jerry's channel and your channel, Tan Boy, to come check you out. So
Do you actually give her my channel?
Yeah.
Hell, yes,
Trying
I
to get
did.
on Facebook right now.
That's one extra, yeah.
Hey, I mean,
What's up, Seth?
I'm fine with that.
I always tell them
There's
I
three more
If
of
you see a hot blonde come in on your
$10,
channel, you
$20
better
an hour.
be paying attention.
They were not. Fox.
Hi.
Yeah, I need it
Oh man.
for Grindender so I can show him what he did.
Yeah, I know. Another thing too is like chain sizes. I never was very good at that. And then the motorized bikes come, and it had an even different chain than other stuff. And then I got to reading, and I was like, well, what? I guess I'll have to learn chain sizes again. And I think I came up with motorized bikes have a 41 or something. And well, I tried to get a better one just to have a higher quality chain on there. And I ended up getting a different kind, and it made it worse. And I had to end up taking it off and going back with the other one. And I'm like, well, I don't even know what size to order. I'll have to figure that out this year too. I just want a better chain than that one that comes with it. You know?
Ooh. Then Diesel eating
chain. Apparently, you buy a NMAX. Not NMAX. Is it called NMAX? What's it called?
Oh yeah, one of those motocross chains.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I got the wrong size the first try.
Motocross people.
I don't know. I run 415s.
Made for
415s,
50cc minis.
I use 41 roller NP.
What is it?
Man, you all use some small chains, don't you?
You run a big one, yeah.
420.
I got some regular 41s too. I use the NPs that don't get stuck inside the drive sprocket area.
A
The standard 41 get jammed.
Snap chain.
I've never snapped a chain. I run.
Yeah,
I
well,
run-
wait. You're
Dude, I
what?
run some
Buck 10
shit.
dripping wet?
You put one of the
light, right.
you put one of
gotta
the
put a
bigger
load
guys on those
Strike
bikes
that
and
man
bug.
on a race bike.
You get up to 200 pounds and you use a stock chain, it's gonna snap, guaranteed.
Yeah, well,
mine's
what do
still
you
on
weigh?
there, but I'm trying to get ahead of that.
It grows really quickly. I can't deny my Avenger
Yeah.
chain has already grown considerably.
I run 2 chain tensioners too. I always run the springy one up on the engine, then run the stock one in the back.
Oh my goodness. I use no chain tensioner, a 420 chain, and I'm coming home every day.
I'd rather do that.
Do you even ride?
Absolutely.
No.
Oh yeah, ring snag rides, babyface rides.
What are we talking about? Like what? On what?
A bike?
No,
I got
mean,
a
like,
Kaluna that I blew
on
up
what? Like pedal
just a
chain
little
or
bit,
41
Oh,
is
the-
bigger
yeah,
than
and
the
that had a
drive
49 iron sleeve on it.
My brother Seth always ran the 420. He just put the chain on, let it eat the case until it fits, and it fits. And if you check the case, you'll see that it didn't eat it up that much, but it eats its little path
Yeah.
through there, and there it is done.
Well, that's what my problem was, Jared. I threw a 420 on and it sounded rough up there, and I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
what
but
the
it
fuck
don't
is
eat
that?
that damn case up just enough that it
Yeah.
never makes
Yeah, if
noise.
you get a
I
nice
think you
powerful
told me
motor on
that
it,
too. I thought you was joking. You was like, "Fuck it, let it eat, and it'll clear itself out." And I was like,
It will
"Oh,
clear
the fuck all
itself
that?"
out. It doesn't actually damage anything. It's
We'll just
a
get one of those.
just-
Get one of those stage 3. Get one of those stage 3 clutches with the what the hell am I talking about? The extended shaft.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That lets your
fanboy?
that lets your
You
sprocket
got all
sit out
flustered and
further.
tongue-tied and twisted. What are you
What do you-
talking about?
It lets your
Okay,
sprocket sit out
you guys
further.
you guys ready
that
for
way
this?
you can
It is
run that.
0 to 27 now.
What?
Man, all I had to do was say blonde and he blushed.
Kansas City's in trouble.
Are they?
41's
What are they down by?
available.
0 to 27. 5 minutes left of the third quarter.
27 what?
Points. Eagles have 27 points. Kansas has 0.
Above? Oh. Well, that's game over.
Yeah.
Unless they get some miracle.
Historically, it's proven whoever's got points and whoever don't by halftime, that's the winner already. It's
Pretty much.
predicted at
Yeah.
99 or 98% of the time.
Well, I'm waiting for Crybaby to injure his ankle now.
Crybaby will fart before he injures an ankle.
Oh, no. Mahomie always injured his ankle when he starts losing. He starts crying about his ankle every time. And Taylor
Hey, do you
Swift's
guys still
boyfriend
hear me right now?
is not going to have fun tonight. I
Yeah.
guarantee you. She goes home empty-handed.
I'll be
But
back in
you
a little bit, guys.
Okay.
But yeah,
My
I got a
wife
Kaluna and I got a Cranbrook tan boy that runs.
Jared, my wife's
Florida.
trying to curse me. My wife is trying to jinx me.
With what?
This, she put this in my face.
What is it?
The hardware that came out of my leg.
Oh. I would take it to a pawn shop.
Heck
Melt
no,
it
I
down.
figured we could auction off the screws on your site, you know.
I was gonna say melt it down and then make make some kind of like ornament or something that you put on your bike.
No, I would melt it down, but it's government metal.
So
No,
It's
they don't
hospital
make
metal.
it.
I don't think I would want to melt it down. It might be lead in there or
It's
something.
super common. You can even
What?
sell it to a funeral
Why would
home.
hold on,
As
Willard?
well.
Willard, let's think about this for a second. Why would they put lead in something that goes into your body?
Why not?
They used to
Because
do-
it's poisonous.
They used to put all kinds of weird stuff in your body. They
It's
still
like the
do.
1800s.
They still put weird stuff in your body you don't know about.
Titanium. Titanium is sterile if you sterilize it.
You know, if you get that COVID shot, I heard there's a chip in your arm, and you take a magnet, and the magnet will stick to your arm where the chip is.
Glad to see you.
I was
You
I
know,
was
like,
trying to
people
work out if
smoking
I
meth or
could
something
chat and
recently.
see you guys at the same time. It didn't work out.
Yeah, you can. You can hit the buttons. If you keep mush the buttons again, you'll find that you
I-
can get to the chat.
I probably could, but it'd probably knock me
Yeah,
off.
you have
the
to
end
go to
of
No,
it.
settings
give it another
or
try.
whatever.
Give it one more try.
You have to like hit the
Yeah.
options button, and then it'll
Hey, bite
pop up
guy.
with, like, comments.
Hey, bike guy, I love the video
Well, I
earlier.
managed to tell a joke, and then when I went to come back in, it kicked me out. So I probably hit the wrong button. I'm
You
gonna
should
try
pull
it
up one of
more
my
time.
old bike videos, Jared, for
You
everybody
guys
to
can see
see.
me and hear me right now.
No
I've never
injury
seen you
video.
ride before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've never seen me ride?
No,
Oh, when
never.
the
Jared,
chat
you
is
need-
up, yeah, we still see you like we did, but you're
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
we still
Jared,
see you just like we
Pull
did.
up one of my old videos, me riding,
Oh, there you go.
and put it up.
Oh. Is there an actual video of you riding?
Yeah, there's a couple of videos up there of me riding.
Yeah, but you haven't posted a video in so long. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, but they
find
want to
it.
see me riding though. A few people.
It's been
I mean, it's been a
100
long
years, dude.
time. I mean, I'm not denying it's been a really long time. There's one on there before I wrecked the bike too.
How long's it been?
The day I wrecked the bike, I actually posted the video.
You got the video of you wrecking the bike?
No, not before it
Oh.
happened. I was out for a test ride, and then on the way back, I wrecked it.
Yeah, but now you're in.
Jared doesn't want to see that carnage of my leg.
I'm looking.
There we go. Forget
I'm looking for
that.
your channel.
I've got a lot of bikes on there. I've got my original
Willard,
Huffy 3.0. That was my
Mike-
best bike.
Mike says, I've had many pins put into my broken leg, and they told me it was highest grade stainless steel you could buy. Yeah, surgical stainless steel. Yeah. I
Right here.
think it's yeah.
There's 30 screws in here that was in my leg, and they're all counted
Dude,
for.
you need to use those on your bicycle somehow, Willard.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, that's
Right.
literally free weight reduction.
And my
Not
leg
like
was
some
cemented. They use hospital cement, whatever the hell that is.
Right on. Well, I don't know.
Like,
I would say cement
JB
but
Weld.
for your body. Put some wood glue in your ass. Charge you a bunch of money for it.
Here's my hip. Here's my surgery for my hip. The first one.
parts from a Tinker Toy, Medicare bill to
Dude, that looks like one of
86,000.
one of the planets or something. What the hell are we looking at here?
The inside of my hip.
Rockadoodle.
Is
we haven't
it?
seen
It looks like Jupiter.
It's a
It
scope
looks like a-
they did.
Yeah.
It failed. This is right after they put it back together. This one here.
Good evening, Skip. Willard got me over here hunting for something I'm never gonna find.
Right. It looks like.
Oh,
dude,
it's
it
there.
looks like a
It's about.
globe
You
or
got to look
something,
back.
like a planet.
It's 3 years ago on there. You got to go 3 years back.
No, I can't even find your channel. You haven't posted in so long. I can't find
Oh,
your channel.
God. Do you want me to do it, Jared? And I'll post the link to it in the chat.
Yeah, see if you can find this fucking channel.
Well, when I first started popping on here, Willard, you was in the hospital all the time then. You'd chime
Yeah, I
in from
know.
the hospital bed.
I'm out of the hospital for now, but
Yeah.
hold up. April 14th, I go back to talk to the doctor about my hip replacement for scheduling. So I'm not out of the woods yet.
Damn, you
I
haven't
have
even gotten
a-
your hip replaced yet?
Yeah, you probably definitely want to be careful on them bicycles not to tear all that stuff back up.
Well,
how come you- how
that's
come
why
you-
my wife said summertime I'll be back on the bike.
How come you got to get your hip replaced?
I tore it all up.
Oh,
Yeah, you got two of them.
it's not one of those things where you.
It's not. It comes out of. It's coming out of socket.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, I know they haven't made a point. They're not going to make a point. They might get a couple points.
So Jalen, what's that?
Taylor Swift better do a dance for her boyfriend and get him excited.
Willard, they used surgical cement on my mother-in-law, 88 years old, cracked her pelvis in half, and she was walking before the week was out. Ooh, there you go. If that is not,
I was told the hip replacement's not that bad.
Yeah. Well, you know, everybody's story is different. You know what I'm saying? Some people, when they hurt their leg, it's different. Like, I've had 3 knee surgeries, and usually I try to bounce back from any surgery and just get back along with my life.
I've had total 7 knee surgeries.
Damn.
5 on one and 2 on the other.
Yeah, golly. Yeah, at that point, you get your robot. Fuck, I'd be getting me an army tank. You know what I mean? Drive around in like a little miniature army tank.
And then the doctor told him to get on the bike.
Uh-oh, it's 33-0. Oh, no. This is
that's crazy.
yeah.
That is
I would
crazy.
show you, but
At
I don't
some
want
point, it's
Jared
gonna be
getting a
forfeit.
copy strike on him. I'd show you the game, but Jared get a copy strike. Mossy did.
Yeah,
Twice.
I would.
Yeah.
They pulled
I
his
heard
channel off
this.
tonight.
It hurt my feelings when I went to a wrestling match and seen, like, my brother was dating this chick that's dad was a wrestler. And I never was a wrestling fan, you know, but if it come on TV, I didn't know the difference between boxing, wrestling, and UFC. It was all the same to me. But UFC was always seemed to real, right? And I thought wrestling might be a little bit more for show. And then you actually get down there and you see them, and they're making up plans and telling each other the moves ahead of time, and like hiding razors so they can cut themselves and make each other bleed and all kinds of other shit. And when I found out it was fake, it kind of ruined sports for me because I felt like it was all fake after that. And I figured it was already planned out who was going to win and who wasn't, and people were going to bet and make money, and it was all just entertainment. You know what I mean? And it's not the kind of entertainment I get into, really. Live, I guess it'd be fun live. If you bet a little bit of money on it and was drinking a little bit at your house, I guess it gives you a reason to party, but I don't need a reason to party. I just go open up a box of whiskey and do it anytime I want.
There you go.
34-0 now. Oh, this is humiliating. If it ends this way, I am gonna laugh my butt off. That means Taylor Swift's husband is not. Taylor Swift's boyfriend is not getting anything tonight.
Because he hasn't been talking in the chat, so I can't just click go to channel.
That's what I just tried to do, but he talks in the first.
You want me to go? Oh, here, I'll bounce off and I'll go to chat. I'll bounce off.
Yeah, put a chat on
Yeah.
there.
Say something in the chat.
I ain't gonna lie.
So, Tan, when you're building an engine or you're trying to do something custom or whatever, and you're talking about like picking cylinders and raising them or extra gaskets and that. So how do you decide any of that? Or like what would make you want to raise your cylinder up as to just not raise the ports up? Oh, he bailed out on us. There he is.
There. So I think that well, it's kind of a tough one. I think a lot of it depends on like if you can even clear the ports. Like with a 38 stroke on the Venom cylinder, I think I'm having a moment here. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, see, when you call out the motor names and stuff, you might be throwing a lot of people off because we don't know them like you know. So when you say
the Venom is that it's that V100, which is basically it's like an iron version of a Chinarelli. A Chinarelli was made by Smolek Performance by milling off the intake of a China doll and putting on bolting up a Minarelli style intake block, and then that's a Chinarelli. But what this is an iron version of it, completely cast iron. And although
which would go called Minarelli after that.
Well, the Minarelli has its own like style of exhaust port. So basically, the difference between the two is the exhaust port. The iron Chinarelli or the V80 and V100, and I'll explain the difference between those two later. But the difference between the V80 or the difference between the Minarelli and the Chinarelli is the exhaust port. Minarelli has a bigger exhaust port and a little better port timing.
Yeah, I
like
would
that.
expect that. Yeah.
And I'll let him do his thing.
Well, he's wrapping it up.
Damn, he was a lot smaller. Wow.
Oh, he's on one. He's on a mission. There he goes. All right. So when you say it's about the exhaust, you talk about the shape or the height of the port or where it's at, or you talk about how the exhaust?
It's kind of the shape and the actual like the actual flange on the outside.
Okay. Yeah.
So
a little of both.
those are kind of the main differences.
Yeah.
And so about there. Just let it do its thing.
And this is an engine that you chose as one of the ones you're talking about right now.
Yeah.
That's a build you're doing.
Oh, I think it sounds super rich.
He's moving on though. Damn, it's loud though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
man. I try to make mine quiet as I can. I ain't trying to go for speed or none of that shit. It didn't hurt my speed. It made my bike better when I put a silencer on it.
Yeah.
It took out all 4-stroking too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so basically so the difference. So you have the Minarelli, you have the Chinarelli, and the way that I used to categorize the Chinarelli is, that's how weather works. Your bike leans out as it gets colder because denser air because it's colder.
Yeah.
Anyways,
they always run snappier in cold weather, real cold weather.
Yeah, you got to tune it. You got to richen it up a little bit usually. So basically, Chinarelli is nah. Well, I mean, that depends on your bore and your stroke. So the way that I classify Chinarellis is you have the smaller performance one, and then you have the V80 and the V100. The smaller performance one is just a 47 millimeter bore, but it's aluminum, and it's that it's got that billet.
This is a real B&H
block that bolts onto the cylinder.
We've been known for our custom
that milled off intake from a stock cylinder.
And that just lets you use all the other intake exhaust, the carburetor in there.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, which would be anything would be better than what you get with the factory kit, that NT or whatever,
Yeah, exactly.
But hey, I'm still rocking those. I'm not knocking them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They still do me good. It got blurry there. I guess it matters how you mount your bike on your phone, how bad the video would be. I'm going to try to make some videos this summer and get out there and ride with this. Man, it's still super cold up here. The weather's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Who we got riding, you guys?
It's yours.
Me.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Holding my phone when I'm riding.
Oh, you're holding it?
Yeah, I'm holding it in my hand.
Pan said that was your skinny brother, Will.
Yeah, I was skinny before. That's before the wreck.
Dude, you got to get back to that.
I'm trying.
It sounds
I've
like
already lost 35 pounds.
Well, I didn't want to make no dirty comments or nothing like that or have my mind in the gutter, but he was like, hey, just ask my wife about my hip and why it's messed up. And I'm like, I ain't even going to say nothing. You know what I mean?
My hip.
Done broke the bed down into the basement or something like that. Hey, you just keep right on going. Don't worry about it.
That's the CDH frame there. There's a PK80 on it.
So you can move that clip, Tan, on your needle and make quite a bit of an adjustment. And a lot of people just go
Yeah.
straight to changing jets, and I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
you just try moving the clip a little bit.
I like to think of that as a little more fine of an adjustment.
Yeah,
So,
it is. Yeah, for
What
sure.
you kind of ballpark it, and then like once you get between two different jets, all kind
Well,
of.
I went to an aviation school, and you know, when you're talking aerospace and that, when you hit 30,000 feet, everything's different up there. Pressures are different. You know, you talk about some major differences in tuning and that. And aviation's a different world. You know what I mean? And that, but you know, you learn the basics. And I'll tell you this: that carburetor that them motors come with does a daggone good job for $10. You know what I'm saying? For real. And it's
honestly.
not the best and long, you know, like but if you're just idling or you're giving it hell, that's the main things that matters. Will it idle? Will it start good? Will it do wide open?
Yep.
And anything in the middle is a given.
Kansas
They do
City
all
got a
right in the middle.
touchdown. So now they're 6-34.
I think everybody says they send them motors and the kits a little bit rich so that you can run them
They
through
do.
a breakthrough and then work it out from there.
Yeah. But yeah, so
The first video he pulled up, that motor was brand new.
I'll tell you,
I
not
like-
to get no subjects fired up too bad, but we are on motorcycle bikes quite a bit tonight, and that's cool because that's originally what brought me in here. And a lot of people would get going on about like this group's pretty calm, but some groups they'll get crazy with each other. And, you know what I mean? Have differences in opinions and all that. But like an oil ratio, a lot of people's wildly different on how they break them in and what they run and what not to run and stuff.
this is
And
a
I
good
just
one.
let everybody have their own opinion. I'm like, dude, it's yours. Run whatever you want to run. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Yeah,
you want.
I've always ran 32-1.
32-1. Yeah, that's a good one. Why not? 40-1.
Just because it's so damn hot here in the summer.
Mm.
I wanted to keep that thing lubricated without frying the motor.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
actually
so-
I've
Yeah.
kind of found that some depending on, well, in the more higher horsepower builds, I think more oil actually makes more power. It's been proven.
I've always heard that too.
Not really. It makes it run a lot
really,
richer.
because there's proof on it. There's dyno proof.
Yeah. And that's why
It's slower. It runs slower too. A little. It is slower.
Yeah, I can already see it snowballing.
It does run a tad bit slower with more oil in it because it's not burning as much.
I said the higher horsepower builds.
Well,
High
you know, when
horsepower
you're
is
racing, you really
Like-
want to you're trying to extend your engine to last longer because you've
Yep.
done pushed the envelopes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
because-
running more oil in a high performance is probably a good idea if you want it to last.
Yeah,
You know what I
because
mean?
if you think about it, you're introducing, when you're racing, you're introducing a lot of heat, which is breaking down that oil. And if you have more oil, that's less, broken down oil, and you have more, better viscosity. It's all less friction, less.
Well, you know, there's all kinds of exotic stuff you can do, man. You can use
That's
nitrous
why
oxide,
the-
a real cheap, easy way. You can
That's-
run nitromethane. You can run methanol.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of fuels. You can run propane if you want. If you can inject a 2-stroke with oil, go ahead. But you know,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
limits to stuff, and there's reasons why and why not to.
51.
I
The
try
drag
not to
rate
get
when
it.
you're-
Like I said, I wasn't trying to start an argument. You know what I'm saying? It's,
Yeah.
you know,
It's like when you're
synthetic,
drag racing.
regular, dinosaur, whatever you want to run. Let people run what they want to, whatever.
Hang on.
But the tuning like might change too. Like I said, if you're running around and you're smoking a whole lot, you're going to draw attention from all them people who think one motor is going to kill the world. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
and that,
exactly.
and that's why I like a lot of like a Lawn Boy 2-stroke motor. I have a Lawn Boy or two out there in the garage, and
Oh, yeah, I've
people's
seen
like, well,
those.
no. Yeah, they'll say, well, I wouldn't run that, man. That'll smoke the whole world up. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, you think anything
Diesels
I'm going
make
to do in
more-
my lifetime compares to everybody else that's got money? Like, there's people
Yeah,
with
diesel
$40
makes
million
more-
fucking yachts sitting there idling with 10 diesel motors on it, and you're worried about my
Yeah.
fucking weed eater? The fuck out
Exactly. Yeah, and Taylor Swift's planes,
of here. Yeah, shit like
Every-
that. That's right. Get
every-
the fuck
every
out of here.
game
Don't worry about
should-
it. They
you
should
should go
never worry
through.
about anybody's weed eater. You know what I mean? Don't
yeah,
worry about
it's
weed.
not gonna make a hell of beans of difference.
Yeah. Fucking cow fart ain't going to change nothing now.
Mary's coming over in the morning. I'm back. Stupid phone.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, getting back to that whole V80, V100 thing. So the difference that I think of, there's the smaller performance China Rally, which that's the 47 bore cast aluminum one with the billet reed block. And then you got the V80, which is a 47 millimeter cast iron with a completely casted, well, everything. It's basically like a cast iron China doll cylinder, but with a V or with a Minarelli intake on it.
And then you got the 460 Sawhorse.
So
And
it
then-
comes down to like aluminum or iron, really, right, or something kind of like that.
Yeah, basically between the V80 and the actual China Rally from Smolik, yes, it does. But then you kind of have it. This is kind of its own thing, but it's still technically a China Rally, I guess. At least to me, it is. It's the V100, which is the cylinder it's off of the Venom, and that is a 50 millimeter bore, and
Jared, you're posting another live channel.
Yeah, you're
I
live.
was just fucking around buttons over here. I'm ending it.
What's happening?
Jared just posted a second live channel.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I
I was
hit that
going to try to
button.
chat and talk, and I was like, "Yeah, that miserably failed." Oh, I forgot my joke. Did y'all catch
Oh
that
my
joke?
God. I was just checking.
Oh, yeah,
No,
saw
I didn't
that.
catch the
Did
joke.
you see that? You know what they call what is it?
I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
One time, I guess.
We know, like
Oh,
you're saying,
yeah.
with the oil, I didn't get to say, it's like when you're drag racing, they're using nitrous, they use a heavier weight oil because it's going to dry the cylinder.
I'm in this, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just-
what I'm saying. There's always reasons to do it, not to do it. And shit.
Yeah.
It ain't worth arguing about. You know what I mean? The temperature
Once
changes.
you get
and wanna
oil
run
things started,
synthetic.
you get everybody going on
Whatever.
oil.
I think when Two Strokes come out, man, they just literally took a little bit of oil and mixed it in with some crude gas or something and said, "There you go."
They
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
did.
That's
Well, you know,
then
it's
they
funny
found
because
the
when they
castor
first did,
bean or something,
when they
yeah.
were real popular and they first came out, about 10 years ago, they were telling you 16-to-1 oil, and they were destroying the bearings and everything.
Oh,
You were lucky to get it to
16.
start.
Yeah, that would be really rich, right? Like
It
a lot of
was.
oil.
They were, if you open it up, there's one like the motors I've got right now, the one I showed earlier. That the manual says 16-to-1 ratio to break it in. It's
Well, I
just
have
ridiculous.
those, those turbo torpedoes or the kerosene heaters that just blast. They make so much noise
Oh,
on
yeah.
electric. Yeah, one of them. I got a couple of them out there in the barn, and you can't even hardly hear yourself inside of your own head with them turned on. So in the
Yeah.
winter, if I have to work on a car and I have to fire them up, it's like a constant just screaming of jet motors in there. You know what I mean? Both corners blasted. I don't even
Yeah.
want heat that bad. After a while, it just drives you crazy and choke you to death.
Yeah, you just
But they'll literally
that
run on
comes on.
anything. I've never put anything in them that they didn't start up and burn. And my dad's
up,
like,
Noah?
"You should make you a waste oil heater." And I was like, "I already got a waste oil heater."
Hey,
He's
Bella.
like, "What do you?" Dude, I'll run paint thinner and moonshine, diesel fuel, kerosene, avgas. I don't give a fuck. Any old gas comes out of any motorcycle I got. But
There you go.
the thing is it'll burn your eyeballs completely out. You know what I mean? It can't be good to breathe. You know
That's
what I'm
like nitro fuel for RC cars. Model fuel, that stuff will burn your eyes so bad.
Oh yeah. I've lit off nitro cars in my. I got one little garage.
Have you ever poured that stuff on the ground and set it on fire?
I don't know. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know.
I've done it.
I know
It-
if it's
it's
100%
kinda
nitromethane, which is definitely not. I only run 30%. You hit it with the hammer and it would explode. It's like a precursor to dynamite.
Take a lithium battery with the hammer.
No, I ain't doing that. I don't mess around with shit like that. Uh-oh, got him
9.
really. Yeah.
There you go.
There it goes. He's four-stroking it big time. Well, he probably
I think he
two-12
done-
it or some shit. Wheelie time.
I found a video on YouTube for a guy riding a wheelie for like
There you go.
4 or 5 blocks on a gas pipe.
Oh, wait, Willard, have you seen that one guy on Facebook that does it? That wheelie
Yeah,
says,
yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about.
yeah, dude. He's great.
He's crazy. He's barefooted too.
Are you talking? Wait, are you talking about the Brazilian guy, or are we talking about the?
I
guy
know
who
he
lives
wears
in
a clown mask over his head.
Oh no! I'm not talking about that guy. I know who you're talking about. But no, there's a guy in America that does it. That he's got a Smolik performance engine. He's got a Menace or something. I
would never even think about trying to wheelie a motorized bike. No thanks.
He'll stand
I
on
can
the
do when
seat
I'm on a
and pull
three-wheeler or
wheelie.
four-wheeler
I know, I've
motorcycle.
seen
I can literally ride a 4-wheeler like a walking speed on the back wheels, you know what I mean, through the woods and all. But I mean, that's different, whole different scene on a motorized bike. You know what I mean? I'm like, no way, dude.
Yeah.
Doing that shit.
Oh, is he crying? He's crying. Oh, poor baby.
Of course, you'd have to have one that was
Kansas
capable of
City.
wheelies too. You know, what
They
I mean?
got their heads down. They're pouting. It's a matter of time before my homie hurts his ankle. It comes up as an excuse. Tan jumped off. Rude.
Hey, his dad's probably hollering at him, get wood or some shit again.
Get up here, Nate.
I forgot what it's like to live at home. Tan's
Doing
pretty
good,
cool.
Bella.
He just started talking to me a little bit offline, or besides, you know, on Facebook or something. And he was talking to me about going to school a lot, stuff like that. I said, well, keep it up, bud. You know what I mean? That's always a good thing.
I tried talking to to Raul earlier because he was on Mosky's page and he jumped off.
Yeah. I think, it might have been Caveman or somebody also friended me and done it through their wife or something like that. And I said, well, I'll be getting a hold of you. It's so cold, man. There ain't no reason to be out there messing around unless you're an Eskimo. You know what I mean?
We're in the 20s right now here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I ain't trying. I can't even get in my garage today. It was all frozen shut. Hell, I ended up falling down my front porch steps and everything. I was like, good God. I thought, you know, Saturday night, the church sent out a group and said, don't worry about it if we didn't make it because it'd be rough. You know what I mean? I can only imagine how many people probably fell down today. You know what I mean?
I try to sleep in on Sundays.
There ain't nothing better.
Last Sunday I did you sleep in.
You know, when you get done having your hip replaced or your knee, your doctor's always like, well, don't do nothing stupid again. You know what I mean? I just went and had
Yeah, I
back
get that all the
surgery.
time. I go into their office. What do you
Slipping down the steps, land on your back and everything. You're like, oh,
Well,
God.
it's funny because when I did the scope, he goes, no, you don't need a hip replacement. I did the scope, and the doctor did the scope. Goes, no, you need that replaced. You need to go back and tell him because it failed. He goes, so I went back in a couple of weeks ago. He goes, you tell your doctor you need a hip replacement. I went in and he goes, all right, we'll schedule in 3 months.
Yeah,
Come
some
back in
people
April.
have good luck out of them, and somehow they go get a replacement and jump up walking. Most of the time, when I go get a surgery, my doctors are like, "Don't do shit for a year. You know, don't do this, don't do that." I'm like, "What? You know what I mean? What? Just give me a
Oh yeah,
replacement
they
like
make
everybody
you.
else."
They warn you.
Yeah,
They told me if I fall again on my leg, I could lose my leg. So that's why my wife is really sketchy about
It's
this.
been about 2.5
Tony,
years
so
ago.
I
I
don't forget.
had my right knee worked on. I've had
And
3
now
of them.
Even though I got a
Fucking
10
football.
millimeter rod in my leg, I was told
No
to be
shit.
careful because if it snaps it again, they'll take the leg off.
Damn, that's crazy.
What I gotta
That's why I
do in
said
order
be
to
careful
fucking
out there,
get my
Wheeler.
leg
Whatever you do.
done. No.
What are we watching? Is that
You,
Leonard?
ain't
it
pretty.
didn't look like you was riding too crazy in your video, though. You ride decent.
I was
I'm
crazy. I
involved in
could
the
do whatever it
phone.
took
I
to
got
get the
too many
most power out of it
charges
I
going
could. We
Yeah.
are now officially
Is
6
all
to
the batteries
37.
charged that
We have another touchdown from the
Okay.
Eagles.
What?
It's over.
And the Eagles have another fucking touchdown. Fuck, I just got this set up.
Mossy.
So how's that go, Jared? Would we be allowed to watch the Super Bowl on TV?
Holy
and not-
shit, you got me.
Oh, now he's off her.
He's tried so many
Looking
times.
down, God damn it. I was looking down.
Going to start rooting. Wait until they're 39-0 and start rooting for the underdog. You know what I mean? At the last quarter.
Come on, homie, give him another interception. Oh,
Yay.
he just got sacked big time.
Kumbaya.
He just got creamed. And the Eagles
You
took the
remember that
ball.
old the
He-
Stephen
he-
King movie? I forget which one it was, but they was all on an airplane, and half the people disappeared, and it left all their watches and surgery stuff, and it left everybody's surgical plates and heart monitors and all that kind of crap laying in the seats. I'm like,
Check that.
what the hell?
He got sacked and dropped the ball, so he fumbled it, and now it's the Eagles' ball all over again.
Right back.
I
to
don't
it.
know. They can't play football tonight at all. This
I
is
guess I'll say
humiliating.
this: I don't really care about the football, but I like to have some hot wings and a beer right now. You know what I mean? That go.
No,
pretty well.
well, I just want to see them get whipped. I don't care who wins. I just want to see my homie lose for the 1st
I've
time.
heard so many people tell me over a few weeks, they're like, "What are you doing Super Bowl? Come over. What are you doing Super Bowl? What are you doing?" I'm like, "No, I ain't doing none of that." I forgot it was even today, to be honest, even though I'd been reminded so many
he's-
times. That's how much I care about it.
Oh, they flagged it. Darn it.
Didn't even know it was American Football Day. Come on, OP1. You knew it was today. Good evening.
Hey, OP1. What's up, Zilla? Oh, he rubbed his face. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Monty's over
Mahomes
there.
could cry. It was a rub
Leonard's
across
over there
his mask.
handling it. I didn't hear Leonard say a word though, so I don't know if Leonard's even in the room.
You just got to mention that special word for Leonard. Come on.
Piaggio.
All right, what's the number to how many bicycles is a good number to have?
I don't
10.
know. Ask Roll.
I'm going with 10. 10 seems to be a winning number. I'm going with 10 because I have 10.
I'd always, when it comes to motorcycles, I always thought how many you have and one more. You know what I mean? No matter how many I
I'll
have.
tell you this: before I moved, I easily could have built at least 3 bikes with the motor stuff I had.
OP1 said 4. They said 3, and then he countered with maybe 4.
Yeah,
All
3
trying
to
to
4.
nail it down to 3.
3 to
but
4 is a
probably
good number too. I got 3 or 4 that run right now, and I ain't even that big into it.
I still want to do a 4-stroke. A
yeah,
49
I want
cc
to,
4-stroke.
I think I'm definitely going to do a friction drive with the 4-stroke on it this year for sure. I'd like to do a 3-wheeled bicycle just for the fun of it too. I might not keep it, but I want to build one and ride it. You know what I mean? I'll probably let it go. Just because I don't want to
Maybe
store it.
4,
They're already big
maybe
enough. The 3-wheeled one's pretty big.
I still no smoke. Well, that's good, Mike. Still no
I
smoke.
thought about building one of those, the little shanty ones, like, you know how you have passengers and pull them like over in China and that? Listen, it's not a sidecar. Rickshaw, that's it, yeah. Like do a little rickshaw thing or something like that, and set them up where you can sell hot dogs, man. And every time they have baseball games, go down there and sell pop and hot dogs. You know what I'm saying? Corn dogs or whatever. Just set it up like a little stand.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Or
might as well put a motor on one.
I gotta turn off that light above me.
Always grilled cheese, you know. If you don't think you can make it with the fucking hot dog, man, grilled cheese is like number 2.
Right.
One of the Eagle players is wearing oxygen. What the hell happened? I missed something. Oh well.
I always thought it'd be cool to be able to drive a boat. Like if you, like a lot of people, you get a car because, you know, we don't have horse and buggy no more, right? But if you could have a boat that you could drive the car on top of and just lock your wheels down to it and have it paddle, and your car is also the motor for your boat. So I'm always looking to try to combine a couple things together. You know what I mean? So I was like, how could you combine a motorized bike with something that'd be fun? And I'm like, a rickshaw, dude. You go drive people around in the snow and shit and charge them like $10 for a little ride around the park or whatever. You know what I mean? Sell some hot dogs out of it, popcorn and shit or something. Well, what can you get into?
Well, see, now you can get a car that floats.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, pretty soon we'll all have drones or some shit.
You can get a motorhome that floats.
Right. They got whole houses that float now.
Yeah, they got those motorhome buses that are now you can put them right into a lake.
I couldn't even tell you, but I'm pretty sure there's more than one floating island. It's like a little city right now. You know, it has their own government. You have enough money, you can get all on board. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. I've seen the idea a few times, but I'm sure they've done it by now. I've seen a couple of guys. He started collecting pop bottles and built his own island, put dirt and boards and shit, and started growing trees on it, built a house and all.
That's hilarious.
Motorized wiener stand. I know what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Motorized wiener stand.
That's motorized.
Well, hell, I think they brought Dubai. Isn't Dubai made from just piling up sand? You know what I'm saying? It was a totally man-made island.
Well, we do the man-made island here. Dubai, Dubai. The whole thing of Dubai is man-made.
Right.
I'll tell you, I miss Catalina Island outside California.
Yeah, I grew up on the Atlantic coast in South Carolina, and we swim with the sharks every day. You know what I mean? I'd go hop right in the ocean. I like the ocean.
Louisiana.
We didn't have too many shark attacks in California unless you went to
I never worried about that. They were in there. If you get eaten, it's kind of like getting hit by lightning. There's a good chance if you get eaten by a shark, you can't say you didn't know it might happen.
They get their local police helicopter and they'd fly over and do patrols and they'd tell you the last time I was there that they were announcing somebody was out there surfing next to 15 great whites. They didn't bother him.
Oh yeah, that's in South Carolina. You go up in your motel and look out, and you can see everybody was swimming with the sharks. It wasn't nothing new. They're definitely in there. They just don't bite you that much.
Sea salt in the air is good for you.
Sea salt in the air is good for you. Yes, it is. It's good for the skin.
Yeah. Well, no, they say salt. There's something magic about salt that's part of life. You know what I mean? You got to have a little bit of it.
Not a little bit. No. A lot.
Yeah, have a lot.
You just don't drink it. You just don't drink
salt
it.
water by weight. Not,
You'll be drinking that
a
fish.
little salt, but salty.
You're drinking that fish poop and oil dumps that we made out of it.
Yeah. Apparently, water and salt is life.
I'd go learn how to boogie board it. We would hit the waves right after school. We'd put our books and stuff down and go get ready. And we'd jump on our boogie boards. And if you caught it right after school, you could ride it a couple miles down and just carry the current. And it was like you didn't even have to try. And then you just hop out, go visit your friend, hang out with him, and hang around down there in his end of town, and then wait on the tide to change and then ride it back home. You know what I mean? And people would say, "Oh, you can't go during tide changes. There's rip tides and this shit and that shit." And I'm like, "I don't know, man. I swim in it all my life. You know what I mean? I never got killed or ate or none of that."
We got lucky here.
Hey, you guys! Kansas City just got blown out the fucking water.
No, they're gonna come back, dude. They're coming back.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Bro,
There's no-
it's 6
there's
to
no
47.
return. There's
6
no
to
return.
47.
We're going
6 to
There's no
47,
return,
Jared.
but it's
And there's
over.
only 5 minutes left.
That's the way that
3 minutes left.
They got them just what they want.
They're on the
right
comeback.
there,
He
dude.
said.
There's no return on that. Mossy!
Oh Lord, howdy.
Let's go.
His phone's acting up. He's got some green flash going on.
Maybe get them right. Okay?
Oh, Smolik Performance posted a new Menace motor here in stock.
Haha.
Raul, if you're watching, Smolik Performance is posting videos.
Leonard, put it on the screen so I can see what's going on there.
Leonard's got some problems with this camera or something. It's GoPro.
Yeah.
You gotta get off these phones and turn this TV on.
Oh, look, it's
So he was showing them.
We're smoking pot together. We're smoking weed
Yeah,
together.
on there showing the fucking Super Bowl.
Well, we're trying not to show Super Bowl.
There's gonna be
which
a
is what I
copyright
got with
strike
you
on
guys.
it.
yeah, I told him. It was going good for a little bit. Leonard, come on. Leonard, come out here.
Oh, there's 8 minutes left. Yeah.
Plenty enough time for a comeback.
No, dude, that is right where they wanted him. They got him on there, on my weed.
Any my weed, LOL. And my.
I got my BT. And
Hell, I can't read with my glasses on tonight. I must be high. Did it get cold over there? And I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Willard, you was on there the other day talking about eating cookies, and I never could make it out what kind of cookie he is eating, and he was hinting around. And stuff.
They got
Dude,
to try to play it again.
I get on here and say whatever the
chocolate
fuck.
chip.
It really doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? It's
Chocolate
legal
chip.
where I'm at.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the brownies? The brownies.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
got a whole
Yeah,
thing
I
of gas.
wasn't trying to put you on the spot or nothing, but you was hinting around and was like, "Yeah, they're pretty good cookies." And I was like, "Well, he's laughing a lot tonight." I kind of figured that you had the magic cookie. You know what I'm saying? And in where I'm at, dude, it's all legal. I've had a prescription since it went legal, but it's recreational in Ohio now.
Yeah, there ain't
What'd
no
you think, Jay?
recreational here.
Yeah, I can literally go down the road 10 minutes and get a pound of weed or 10 pounds if I want.
You ain't got a $300
You like my
medical
white
card
walls,
here. You go to
I
jail.
can't hear you, but I'm watching you. I can't. But I
Well, it's
Like-
really weird for me because I quit smoking weed and
Like my
messing
white
with it in
walls?
high school. You know what I'm
I do
saying?
like a white
But
Yeah.
when it become legal, I went down the road and tried to check it out, and I was like, "Wow, you can just grow like you can go buy clones if you want to right now. It's legal." It's crazy
Who said
because
there were? Yeah.
you're used to
Who said
looking
there
over
was-
your shoulder or something, and you ain't even got to worry about it. You
Zoom in on
literally
the
just
pipe.
walk in there and walk out.
Where's the rest of his pipe?
That's the pipe, dude. That's the power maker right there. Power
That's
maker.
right. That fucking
You-
shit straight pipe, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's straight pipe.
Put
Have you
your
ever had
pop
a
can on the end, you be set.
road runner?
I see it now.
This is the road runner.
You say put a what?
Put your pop beer can over the end, like a 16-ounce
Hey.
beer can. Quieten
Don't
her
let
down.
Raul.
Oh, yeah. How do I get it strapped on there?
Use a coat hanger. Just coat hanger through the can and go. Just drill your little
Yeah.
hole in the bottom of your pipe.
Make sure you just cut the bottom of the
Okay.
can out so
Yeah.
it sounds like
Put
a.
put a few holes in it so quiet. It'll knock half the noise down. You know what I'm saying?
It'll sound like a
Oh,
Honda,
okay.
right?
Will
Sean?
it?
Got it on. Don't lie.
Oh, who knows what it'll sound like? You get it going, man. Make sure you make a video and show us.
All right, yeah, for sure. So you say just drill a little hole, right? Just drill a
Oh,
little
you're
hole
out
and
there
then
at it right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, just can take you a drill and a little bit and drill you a hole big enough for a coat hanger or a boulder nut. You know what I mean? Something like that. Make it simple. Hell, you can just take a coat hanger and wrap it around the top of your frame and hang it off of that. You know what I mean? Just to see. Do something the easiest way possible just to see. You know what I mean? It might not be worth doing, but I tell you what, I used to put them on my expansion chambers when I'd find them in the trash and drink me one, and it quieted it down pretty good. But you know, I literally just found a piece of metal wire on the side of the road and tied mine on to quieten it down. And I was like, well, that works. Believe it or
Yeah.
not.
Damn. Hey, well, you should, Jared, you should play that video so he can hear how it sounds.
I'll get there. I'm heading there now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can only imagine, right? Yeah, I've started them like
Yeah.
that.
They haven't seen
Heck yeah.
it back yet.
But yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah.
You said it quieted down. Was it more power? My bad, I'm stoned. But yeah, I got
Dude,
some
no,
gas. Hey,
the biggest power changer I ever
So-
felt for like one of a bicycle motors just get you an expansion chamber. Like literally any expansion chamber is going to be better than that stock
Yeah.
pipe.
Yeah. Hey, but you know, I
Yeah.
hit 37 on this.
Yeah, I heard you say that the other day. That's all I do.
Yeah.
That's like my top speed too, man. And I'm plenty happy
yeah.
right there. I don't care.
I got a 32 tooth size sprocket, and this shit hits pretty good.
Right on.
I don't weigh much.
I think mine's 36. Or I believe is what the 10 spoke mag, whatever it comes with. I believe it's 32, 34, 36, something. I think 36.
Heck yeah.
Bella's,
But it definitely
must
made
be
a
watching
difference.
the
I like
football
my
game.
bike way better. Why it's
Oh,
geared
yeah.
that way. Yeah.
I got like better mid range. I get better
I'm
gas.
pretty heavy dude though. You're light. You know what I'm saying? Mine's been
Yeah.
souped up just a tiny bit, but mostly just cleaned up factory. You know, old iron sleeve,
Yeah.
the 49 one.
I weighed when that video posted with me riding. I weighed 170 then.
Is
There's
that
some
your
good
oil
stuff
you're
right
running
here.
in it?
There's some good stuff. If you guys ever tried it,
I
is
literally
it?
run anything. I don't care. I got gallons of the racing style and shit. You know what I mean?
I usually sometimes run like whatever, but like I like this stuff though because it
I've
works
used
really good.
O'Reilly
and
Auto Parts
Yeah.
stuff
Put it closer
with no
to your
problem.
camera. Let's check it out.
It's called Mototech. It says
Mototech. All right.
Mototech motorcycle oil.
cleans and protects your engine. Yes,
Got it. A
it's
synthetic.
a blend.
A
Yeah, the Mototech is an oil low ash formula used in air cooled 2-stroke engines primarily from lawnmowers, weed trimmers.
Well-
Sounds like it was meant
Power
for it.
washers.
Right on. We're air cooled.
Yeah,
False start.
I used to use regular mineral, and
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's good.
I always liked to, when I was around 2-stroke bikes when I was younger, we would be at a racetrack and it would have clots in it. So I just thought clots was the only kind you could get growing up. And then my dad's like, it's the same thing as for the boat stuff that we put in the boat. We just pour it in by the gallon. And, you know, when
Yeah.
you're running an outboard motors
see
that
that-
are 2-stroke.
Willard,
speed-
Willard,
see that,
Willard,
Josh?
Willard. I am a goofball. Why are you a goofball?
Mostly just watch your ratios, you know, try to keep something steady that way if it, you know, something
Nah,
changes.
you know, I usually go to the pump and I just put a little oil in it, and
Yeah, that works
Oh,
too.
he is not
I would,
happy.
Yeah.
I would say if you're doing it that way, just make sure you add a little
You
extra.
know who that is? That's the owner
Sometimes-
of the team. He is
sometimes
not
I do,
happy
but
at all.
when I want to go fast, I don't do it as much. But you know, it's really like broken in. I feel like that's
Yeah.
when you like just really breaking it in. But like this bike, I beat it up. Like I had made it spit flames before and did all kind of crazy stuff. And I haven't took apart the block or nothing to check the piston, but you know, it's just
Looks like, is that whose
Sorry.
bike is that one there? They need to get a zip tie on their cable. Looks like they're about to catch up in it.
that's me.
Yeah, you
They're
better
cool.
Get your cable
Yeah.
up out of your
I
foot.
don't know. LOL.
Yeah, I know. I need a zip tie.
They are cool.
Gotta go get one.
Well, just use a rubber band or tie it back or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, a coat hanger works for anything. Black tape, fuck it. Anything. You don't.
The coat hanger.
Dude, if you ever
Right?
caught your foot in that and had an accident, you'd be like, "What the fuck? I should have did something about
Yeah. No, it's
that." Take a bandana and tie around it.
it's not as in the way. I
Yeah.
did have it pulled to the side to a little bit.
Well, I tell you this.
Uh,
You sound like you're kind of young and you probably don't have a garage full of tools or nothing. But as soon as you start making your own cables, you don't have that problem at all. You can shorten them and make them all custom. You know, once you
Yeah.
any cable can be
I
shortened.
could
You
be.
can't really add to
Gonna
them.
put
but
some
you can
high
make
rise on
cables.
it.
I see them on YouTube in mini bikes. Bell game over.
Heck yeah.
I've seen a few people make their own cables. I made aviation cables for airplanes and stuff, so I've made all kinds of cables. But a lot of people will use real skinny, like copper tubing. You know what I mean? And they'll run their own cables through there.
What
And
the
that
hell's
stuff
your
looks pretty
problem?
cool.
Fucking- Holy
I've
shit.
used
and
my
that
old
goddamn
Dorado
TikTok
cable
video.
for push cables.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Dude,
You
I
can-
got
you
to
can
use
take
that
those
2.5
cables, turn them into
millimeter
whatever
stuff.
you want.
Mullet Performance,
My bad. I'm fucking
Menace.
showing you guys.
85
What's up
cc's,
with
and all in
that?
stock.
What's up?
What's up with that?
With
Hey,
what?
10 boys,
With the
Mullet
big bottom
Performance has
girl
got
you
your
were trying to get with.
got the motors in stock.
Oh yeah. She's looking at me.
Got my motor
Yeah.
in stock. What do you mean my motor in stock?
It's a Menace.
What do you mean? I don't have a Menace.
Heck
No,
yeah.
no, he just posted it.
I know, but yeah, that's cool. Fucking.
It's funny. My motor builder and Ethan were having kind of an argument about bearing sizes and all that, and rod bearings and all that. It's pretty funny. Last night
Oh, that's hilarious.
on Discord. Yeah.
Well,
It was fun.
that's
He joined our Discord server, Board's Discord server, and
I still got this big car.
all that stuff.
Hey, you
RGM.
guys, you know the
What
Del
about this
Luso or Nuso or whatever, the Huff. I think it's a Huff.
The Luzio.
Yeah, I've
that's
had
good.
two of those.
So,
Do you? Okay, first motorized bike that I kept for myself that I like actually was built for me or whatever. I thought that one would be a cool one, and I thought the cool fenders on it. And then I found out fenders wasn't worth having. But then I was driving around for a little while, and I had the basket on the front. And then I had this mask tie, it was zip tied to it, so you could turn the mask on. And it's like literally a headlight. And I don't know what the laws are, but a headlight's a headlight, even if it's a mask with lights on it. You know what I mean? So I had it zip tied on there, and it had its own batteries and button and stuff. But then I realized it was kind of stupid riding the bike around with the basket on it. And I was like, then I took it off and put it on up on the shelf and was riding without it. And then I was like, man, that basket was awful handy though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to have one. Yeah, I had a Nut Luso with a basket, but I broke the basket.
Right.
Then
What carb was
then
that?
I kind of
zip
wish I'd
tie.
left mine on, man. Like I said, it might seem stupid to have a basket. It don't look cool or nothing, but you can put a tackle
yeah.
box and your beer in there and everything. You know?
I like my Nut Luso. I had a basket
Nice
and a rear rack. I would go fishing. I sometimes get my bucket
Yeah, I
and
go
then I
fishing
my
with mine a
lunchbox,
lot.
put it in the. Yeah, I put my my lunchbox in the basket,
Well, I
and then on the back I
started
strap
carrying a
up my
backpack
my bucket.
instead.
Bella, you need to jump up
Yeah,
here. so we can
I
meet
carry
you.
a backpack now, but I do food delivery, so who knows? If I had that Nut
Yeah.
Luso, I'd probably be using it. I'd have
Yeah,
crate
that's
for
cool,
that.
man. You're able to use your bike to make a little bit of money. That's awesome. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
think
for sure.
Shane was
Yeah, like
joking on
it's
somebody
already.
earlier and was like, "Hey, you even ride a bike?" And that's how I feel. I'm up here in the winter in Ohio, freezing.
I
to
would
death.
be
I'm
if
like,
you if you're using a No Luso,
Everyone
I'd
ride
still
one
be
this
careful
year?
with the bike rack. With the No Luso.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
broke
yeah,
a Nut Luso. I had a Nut Luso. I had a green one. It was like my first motorized bike, and that was my favorite one. And then fucking it cracked in the back, and I didn't even know. I left like from my friend's
I
house.
heard
and
that
then,
a lot. I got rid of mine because of that. Everybody said they cracked. I
Yeah.
never had that trouble out of mine, though. Thank
It's
God.
the first model.
well, if you
that
got the
did-
black one, it's strong. If
The
you got
one with the-
any of those,
the-
ones.
with the gloss
that's
coat
one
on
I
it.
had. It was all flat black or something
Yeah.
like that.
yeah,
no,
if
the
it's
flat
matte
black
black,
one I've
that's
been
the
told-
strong one.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
flat black is a good one. It's the first one they
Uh-huh.
came out with. It was junk.
It did bend the back rim pretty easy though. But I mean, I'm kind of big, and I was kind of running it off road and on road, and you know what I mean, doing some stupid
Oh, yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And I ended up bending the rim.
Right?
Bella,
No,
jump up here so we can
Luso
meet
feels
ya.
good. You know, I used to
Yeah.
like that frame.
Yeah, it even had that back rack like built into it, and I thought that was kind of cool. You know what I mean? I was like, well, hell, you
Yeah.
can set on that or put a seat right
My
on
bike that bike lasted like 3 weeks, and then I cracked back in.
that. Yeah.
Andrew,
I got my setup. Finally got my
But yeah, I like this Huffy right here.
Oh,
This frame is pretty good.
Oh yeah, Huffy's a
Paint
good one. I've
12,
always
12
had
to
good
40
luck
now.
on
Yeah,
They got a
I
touchdown.
really like this side with the clutch cover. I try to keep the clutch
Hey.
cover
12 to 40 is
in good condition
where the
because it
Chiefs.
blends real nice.
You
2
do it like
minutes
I
and
do. I
54
just do old
seconds.
beach cruiser
No,
style too.
where the
Them
Chiefs.
motors fit right on beach cruisers.
Hey,
Yeah, they do.
yo,
I got another blue
yo,
one too. I want to do put on there.
Right
the
on.
Chiefs cannot lose. Okay, the Chiefs.
Oh, it's done. It's over with, man. They're not going to catch up. There's no way.
Oh,
People are all a lot of Kansas fans disappointed.
What do
It's
you have
14 to 40 now. They got a field goal. So
shoot.
Shine it all.
Y'all killed
the Eagles have got a championship ring coming to their finger tonight. It's done, man.
If
It would take a miracle
My daughter's
for them to
21,
come back.
and she just
If
was mentioning riding her bike to work and stuff this summer, and I was
Are
like,
we
well,
looking
that'd
at a
be cool.
homemade birdhouse?
I can see that.
What is 15?
She won't hardly ride one with the motor on it though. She'd rather pedal it.
Oh, that's lame.
What I told
Hey,
her,
you know,
I built that green Huffy for her, and
Oh, yeah?
it ain't even been started. And I was like, well, hell,
Wait, is
let's
that
go
the
out there
one with
and
the
get-
mags?
Yeah, all mine's got mags on them now.
They need to
I
get it
went mad
started
crazy.
for it
Hey, you know it's cool.
and set her on it.
pretty good,
It'll
honestly.
take over.
I serviced my wheel. I greased it up,
Don't claim speed.
and that shit
man. The
that shit
bulls
spins.
are
Watch, I'll show y'all it. I'll show y'all.
That is true, OP1.
Like, if I had a regular bike, if you just buy a bike and you just want to like service it, that'll make a bike worth a whole lot more. Cause like now
for
this bike
sure.
just goes fast.
Any bike that I get, I like to get them given to me or get them cheap as I can, and you don't get the best ones like that. So I just always start with greasing things
And
up,
that's
lubing it.
yeah,
adjusting
that's
it,
with
and
the
all that.
chain. That's with the chain on the motor. How I just spin it.
You know,
Working
even
without-
coming from
time to time,
a bike shop,
bicycle comes with
chains
a
stretch
lifetime
and things
guarantee.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bicycles have changed. It's getting harder to put motors on newer bikes. They did that.
Yeah, that's why I said I keep it old school, beach cruiser style, and just go.
You
get
have no
the
choice.
30-year-old bikes.
I'm waiting for Huff. I'm waiting
And you
for
know,
Huff
if I
to do
wanted-
that to the Cranbrooks.
They're definitely
matter of
thicker and
time.
easier. They're way easier to weld on too. They're made out of thicker
Yeah.
stuff. There's no doubt.
I could add brakes, like those brakes. You know, you could add those brakes, or you could even maybe stretch out the frame and get a bigger wheel on there with disc brake.
You got to just be
For
careful
sure.
when you stretch it out. I've done it. You just got to be really careful.
Well, yeah.
I had
Yeah.
one that Del Nuso I was talking about. I ended up putting a scrub brake on it and put it on a hand lever, and you'd pull it and it'd pull the cable and it would just rub something against the back wheel. The harder you squeezed it, the more it slowed it down, just right against the rubber. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Guys,
shit.
The Eagles are celebrating the win.
Hey, it worked
I
pretty
think
good,
the
though, I
Chiefs
ain't gonna
gave
lie.
it to them.
Yeah.
I think the Chiefs called it the game
It's
because
versatile.
they stopped the clock at 2 minutes and 50 seconds. They're celebrating the win.
Well, it
Yeah, but
made
they
everything
don't-
less simple than worrying about a disc brake setup and all that, or worrying about the coaster brake locking up or
They
something
just dumped
crazy. I'm just like,
Gatorade
I'll
all
try
over
this.
the coat.
Yeah.
That's
for
celebrating
sure.
the win for the Super Bowl.
But you know, I put this grease. It's like Lucas Oil, heavy duty grease, the green
When
one.
they do that, it's over.
That
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah, serviced
it
all
works
up.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to be careful
It's,
too when you're.
James Nesbitt
I'm
should've
glad you
stayed
got
with the
in there. I
Eagles.
think they call that like the 9-ball or something rear end if it's just like a regular old Degler. And it's
Oh, it's the
they're not
regular
case
coaster
bearings.
brake.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's the bearings aren't they'll fall out of there and go rolling out on you and all that.
Oh no, they're
And
case bearings.
Oh, are they? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all case. And you know what's
Yeah.
crazy is when I took the bearing out, ball fell out, and I just took some pliers and I just like squished it back into the casing, and then
Yeah.
still spins. So yeah, but I have extra wheels.
Getting smaller. That's also
You know what?
the ball's the softest piece to this equation.
Yeah, it did get smaller. The ball got smaller.
They go around and around.
Yeah,
The cone is.
but it's just this side. It's this side of the bearing I always have to replace. The other ones are fine.
Sweet home
But,
Alabama.
That's why when I see a bike for sale,
I'll hop back on in a minute. I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah.
I will see you, Josh. That's why when I see a bike for sale, like $20 or $40,
Or just saying words.
I buy it because I bought a few bikes. Huh?
Sweet
what'd
home
you-
Alabama. I'm back home in my trailer.
Yeah, because I'll have extra wheels and I'll have extra bearings. Like, why go buy like 2 tires for $40 when I could buy a bike that someone pedaled and the tires are still good enough for me to use, and I get bearings and I get a frame. You know, because I bought
Yeah.
bikes as cheap as $25, $40. You know, so to me, that's a better option when I you know what I mean, when I'm trying on a budget. You know what I mean?
Oh no, on the budget, dude, and the budget matters to me. A lot of these guys.
'Cause I go through tires fast sometimes, but these are good tires right here. I haven't had a flat or nothing.
Oh, that's got
Good ass
Don't
tire.
don't jinx yourself, man. Every time I hear people say that,
Just yet.
I know.
I carry a tube anyways, and a hand pump.
I always carry an extra couple tubes with me, and I'm out riding around. If I'm more than a
Yeah,
couple
you
miles from
gotcha.
my house, I have a tube on me.
God.
Yeah, I don't go far without it. Huh? What you say? I don't go far without it.
Oh my god. What is that? Oh.
What is what?
What is it?
Oh, I saw some absolutely horrifying lime green painted motor on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh yeah, I've seen that thing. I've looked at it.
Rick, the one in Oregon City?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying something green, like about my.
Look at the price.
I thought you were gonna mention my bike.
Look at the price tag on it. How much do they have it listed for?
$250.
Yeah, he hasn't changed it.
Why are you looking? Wait, you live in like?
Yeah,
Where
I
do you
think
live?
that.
I just like to browse
Still got
on
enough gas to
Marketplace.
go to the store.
I've even checked out their motorcycles.
You're looking
And it
in
starts
Oregon?
right up. It starts
I look
right
at their
up.
motorcycles all the time on there.
Ooh, I'm looking. Dude, I'm gonna get another motor.
Check out the
This bike
motorcycles
is
on there. Some of the motorcycles are
thrill,
reasonable
Jerry.
on Marketplace on Facebook.
It's a thrill.
Motorized chopper, $500 the kit.
I like the way you're running.
$500 the kit? No
Mine
way.
don't run that good.
You said
Yeah,
what,
I
Jay?
would leave it alone.
Yours is running really good.
LOL, Willard. Do you
Yeah, it
like
is.
Florida, Georgia?
It is. I don't want to like change nothing really. I just want to keep it how it is and like build another one on the side.
I
know what I
like
mean?
anywhere it's above about 75 degrees every day, no matter what.
Should probably just ride it once in a while. Once I get another bike, you know what I mean? And I'll just keep this one on the side and kind of just look at it more of like as a
Bella,
piece of
keep
history.
playing.
You know what I mean? Because you could keep these bikes for a long time. You know what I mean? I don't need to have the same one forever. I could have another one and then use that one some too and have another one. Because I've already made enough money to buy like, you know what I mean? Like this
Hey,
bike is
Tamboy.
paid for itself.
I
On
tried
a
to get
read.
Bella up here
You
so
know
you
what I
can
mean?
meet her, but she
Dude,
won't come
I
up
like
and
the
sit
fact
better
that
she's
so we
not
can
gonna
meet her.
Like, you know what I mean? The job keeps
You
paying.
guys have got to be close in age.
Yeah.
He's paying money towards it.
I
and
don't
you're
know. I'm not putting
"This
any bets
bike
on it.
Paid for itself, dude. This motherfucker paid for itself.
Yeah, it did. It paid for itself and then
You know
Oh,
what I'm
no way.
saying?
Lady
Yeah.
Gaga 70.
It's
Scam.
very. I'm
There.
proud of you for that in that way. That it's very whatever. You can be proud of yourself for it, even though.
I think
Right,
Trader
yeah.
Swift
Thank you, Jared.
had left. I think she ran to her car and cried for her limo.
I was thinking about high-rise handlebars.
$65 for a motor shipped from
Yeah, I
California.
don't like your handlebars. I fucking hate your handlebars. I ain't gonna lie. I fucking hate your
Bruh.
handlebars. I think they're called
I
cattle.
look kind of cool.
Like that or something like that.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
gonna
they
lie,
look
yeah, I hate
alright.
those bars too. I'm gonna be real.
The what?
They look alright.
I hate those bars too.
Yeah, those bars are very. I'll help you put them on a bunch of fucking bicycles. I fucking
You-
hate those bars.
You know what I thought about too?
What?
Flipping them board track style and then putting a T-shape seat.
If they
Huh?
I like the-
upside down than they do fucking right side.
Yeah,
up.
but I
I
was
like
gonna
the
have to
riser
chop them.
bars.
I was gonna have to chop them a little bit so I could steer it more better.
Put some riser bars on that cruiser.
But I liked your riser bars.
Some
though.
high rise.
Put 6-inch riser bars. That's what I had on my last bike. They're not too big. They're not too short.
I got
Yeah.
some ape hangers that'll have you sitting like this, basically.
Yeah, maybe. I
Bella,
might
you're
think
20?
try.
Yes, I
No.
am the same age as him. Wow, look at that. She is the same age as you, Tan.
Oh, my birthday was like yesterday. I'm 23 now.
Could be a long distance deal.
I'm not much of a long distance.
Wow,
guy.
it's 20 to 40 now, guys.
Yesterday,
20
happy
to 40, no
birthday, brother.
Yeah,
Thanks,
20
yeah.
20 to
Thank you.
40.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
He
I
got
know.
it. They made a touchdown.
Cool. Thanks for
Yeah.
yeah.
Jared's new
Yeah.
new video up first. Fire Minerali LOL.
Okay.
My glasses are falling off my face. I gotta get them corrected. I know. I forgot to take them. They're not open on Saturdays.
I went to the store yesterday, Jared, and then I pulled up and this e-bike guy was unlocking his bike and I was locking up mine, and he's like something's like, may I ask, where did you get that bike? Where did you buy your bike?
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I don't know, I wasn't so much in the mood as much, but I was just like, I built it,
Motorized
it's like
Outlaw.
built it. I
Hey,
said,
hey.
you buy a kit, and you
Very
can build it.
first start.
Nowadays, I'm just tired of people like just talking and just like talking shit. You know what I mean? Who knows if they're gonna fucking do it one day or like, you know what I'm saying? They'll take my number or they'll try to say like, oh, I want a bike. I'll buy one off you, and I'll just be like, just go buy a kit, bro. Go buy a kit. Like,
Yeah.
and then
dude, it's so simple. All you need is an El Luso or a cruiser frame, and then a kit, and like it's
that's
that
it.
simple.
Yeah,
I
it's like
can't- well, I
the
was
hardest
looking at
point.
bikes.
The hardest part might be the rack joint.
Yeah, the hardest
can't-
part is the rag joint, and that's it. That's
I have
Yeah.
not been able to find
Case.
any hyper cruisers in a while. I think they stopped producing them.
Did
I
you watch
seen a guy that had a
the video
hyper
of
cruiser.
Motorized Outlaw? There's nothing to see. I
But
will get
his alignment was
Like,
fucked up.
you used to be
His
able to
chain
find
was
them
eating
on
in his frame.
Walmart all over the stores, but yeah, I can't
By
find them
far the
anymore.
worst video ever.
1 minute and 47 seconds. They're not going to beat him. There's no way. They might as well just call it a game and end the humiliation.
What happened?
Oh, he set the phone down.
He set the phone down, man. What the fuck set the phone down?
It's in his pocket. Really? No.
I don't know. It looks like his pocket, or I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
You,
okay. Good thing they're showing the football already, Steve. So are they ending the game? Really? Are they going to call it?
I want to see it revving, damn it.
Oh, I think this is Mahomes' last game because he's disappointed.
he does. He looks all. They all look emotionally distraught.
Well, yeah, I
They
think
look like
they're
they're
letting
going
the
through a
clock
lot.
I think they're letting the clock run out. Oh no, they're still gonna play. Come on, get another touchdown, Eagle. They're not even playing. They just showed up and they're gonna call it game. They're calling it game. It's over.
Wow.
Dang, that's rough.
Yeah, it's humiliated, 22-40. The Eagles got the championship ring in a long time.
It's almost
I know.
like everything she touches turns to shit now.
Yeah,
Nah,
he's
you know what's
crying. He's crying on TV.
Oh shit, he's crying.
Homie had tears coming down his face.
Hey, no, we're nobody's a hater here. We just couldn't see what the fuck was running.
Yeah, I think it's crazy. Kansas
It's
City had
over.
somewhat of a bad day, and then I lost my.
Sua should have stayed with the Eagles. Nate's nephew should have stayed with the Eagles, but no, he went to the Buccaneers this year and tore his ACL.
Oh god
I
dang
had-
it! I'm sorry, dude.
I had a good friend that played for the Eagles last year, and he went to the Buccaneers this year. And it was number 78. It was a small one, but he tore his ACL for the Buccaneers, so he's out.
Yeah, but I was saying, I know how it is. Kansas City, they kind of had a bad day too because I lost my wallet. But it's all good.
Dude, you had the same kind of day that motherfucking Kansas City. Don't lie.
That's exactly what I thought
They
when I
lost their
said
wallet tonight.
Brother, man, fuck Luciano. Put me,
But you know what? But you know what? Hey, you know what? Shit happens. You know what I mean? But hey,
dude, I need
but Kansas City's gonna come back. They're gonna come back. You know what I mean?
No, they
They'll be
won't.
back.
Mahomie was talking about calling it quits.
That's why he's not quitting.
Nah.
They were
They'll be
talking about Travis. Travis was talking about calling it quits, and so was Mahomie. He was looking for the 4th ring before he retired.
Dang.
Yeah, right. He's barely even 20, bro. He's addicted to that shit.
He's got too many ankle problems.
He's like 20 something.
Man, your fucking wallet.
He's in his prime. He's barely in his prime.
He's probably in debt for all the gambling he's done tonight. He's got to pay back his
No.
loan sharks for betting on his game.
Maybe he was in on it. That's why he fucked up.
And taking the money and throwing the wallet down, but
I
Maybe he was
guarantee
in
you
on
he's
it.
one of those big Kansas City players were gambling on their own team that they were going to
It could have
win.
been rigged, bro. It could have been rigged.
It's always rigged. What are you talking about?
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Bella,
They could have really lost.
The Simpsons had it wrong tonight because originally the Simpsons said Kansas was going to win at the last moment.
Oh, well. So much for that.
I'm just gonna ignore what's happening in the chat right now.
What? BB.
We need to see Jared's bike.
He.
I'm trying to eat my birthday cake, bro.
Oh my God! Is Bella Raul? What is going on here?
I think Bella is like,
What is wrong?
I don't know.
In my mouth. That's
Who
what I
is that? Is
said.
that a
I was
real
wondering if
person?
Bella is Raul.
Is
I
that a
said
real
that
person?
multiple times.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm starting to wonder.
I've said that several times, and we've invited her up here to the chat, and she won't do it.
Yeah, it's real suspect.
Because she's too
Real
dirty.
suspect.
Hope you so.
Ew.
I'm surprised
Just
Opie one day
I
to go to
know,
the football
that's
game.
what I was thinking. They just share the same blood. It courses through their veins, and it makes them horny as hell.
Yeah, no, you know,
It's
I gotta-
in my mouth, she says. What's in your mouth? She started it. I want to keep this going now.
Let's
No, you don't. Please do
I
not.
gotta go to the store to get some ground beef.
We done fucking ran lucky. How you gonna go to the store?
I'm gonna take the bite.
Yeah, but what are you gonna use?
What do you mean? Oh, I got
You
some
your
cash.
wallet.
I got some cash. I managed to pull out some cash and send it.
BBC
Okay.
makes me
Pull out some cash.
BBC makes me see.
It sucks.
Frank
Yeah,
Star
lost
Star.
my cards. But yeah, no, I got some cash. It's all good. You know, that's the good thing about these ads. You know, you can go pull out cash same day.
Trolls are or scammers.
You know how it is, Jay.
on your
Philadelphia won. Yep, Mossy. Phillies
Huh?
won.
you got a donate button on your about page?
Oh, donate?
Yeah,
I don't know how to
Oh,
set that up.
just cash app. Just cash app.
it's on there.
Yeah,
All right,
but
I've never set that up on mine. I could, but I've never done it.
man, they got a wallet. They ain't got any friends anymore. All these
and the Costa Rican gal is
bottom girl
over.
that he was fucking saying, "Hey, girl."
The Costa Rican gal is over with now.
No.
Does this mean that Taylor Swift's gonna break up with her boyfriend because they didn't win the Super Bowl?
I don't know.
What the hell?
It's all good, Jared. She wasn't the one.
They don't.
And I bought her chocolates too.
complain. They like
Stop
I
it.
bought her.
too much.
I bought her chocolate.
Would you?
Bella!
You know how much I spent in chocolate?
Willard, I gotta ask you something. Do you read
$20.
out loud? Are you like one of
Yeah,
those-
it's just a habit. It's a habit. Hey, I didn't finish the sentence. I could go all the way.
I know.
and-
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm talking
And
about.
there's some things that you just gotta not read out loud.
Leonard, what's up? It's a habit, man.
Yeah.
I did it in school too. And I can't help it. I used to get yelled at in
Can't
school.
help it.
She'd be like, read
Wow, it goes
quietly, and
back
I'm like,
that far?
Yeah, Jerry.
she's like, please study quietly, and I'll be reading the
Take my
book, and I'll start
chocolate.
reading out loud.
I gave her the chocolate.
This is a bad habit, man.
That fucking PayPal button on mine. That's why I was asking.
She's a figment of Raoul's mind.
My bad, I can't hear.
Personality disorder.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good point. And it kind of goes in line. It goes in line with Raoul's about being Raoul
one more time?
from that one movie.
I put that
You know, 'cause
PayPal button
obviously
on
he's
mine.
not Raoul.
He is.
Oh, you put PayPal?
I did.
That works. People got PayPal too.
Maybe if you got one, I might go over there and see if I could help Luciano toward the next big motor.
Okay,
something.
I will say I did subscribe
for
to
sure.
Bella's channel.
Where do you want to put it?
Hold on. $70 $70,
Dude, I
and you
don't
can
know.
get
I'm just saying,
yourself.
if it's over there, I want everybody to know there's one over there.
Dude,
Okay. Yeah.
hear me out, Becky. There's $70 on eBay, and you can get a 49cc, or you can get a 100cc, not 100
Oh.
cc, 80. You can get yourself an actual 80
Oh, for how
Bella
much?
is Raul's older sister.
for $69.
Oh, just the motor, nothing else?
Yeah, just the motor. It's perfect
Oh,
for you
shit.
because you got the whole kit already. You just need the motor.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Taylor Swift is crying. Oh, poor baby girl.
But yeah, we'll do that, Jared. I gotta open it up again and then make sure the account is, you know.
Oh, so you don't have one on there, huh?
I can give
For
Taylor
PayPal,
the
I
shake,
just
shake, shake.
I just got Cash App.
I don't have no fucking Cash App though.
Oh,
I got
Uncle Raul.
And OP wanted, I said,
Jared.
he said PayPal, and yeah, that was the one I
No,
Jared,
that was
Why'd
cool.
you pick Cash App?
Jared, speaking of PayPal, did you get my
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, and I got information from a Tan Boy about all kind of a secret movement stuff on my PayPal thingy.
Chicks.
No, and I didn't
Hey, you
get
know-
nothing, dude. I
You didn't get anything? Wait, let
hey,
me
you know what
I
no.
did get updates though.
you know what I posted on Facebook?
Be there today.
No?
Let me see.
Jared?
Did you get Facebook stuff?
No, you know I posted a like video of me doing the burnout, and I put like a title. I said like I build and fix motorized bikes.
Uh-huh.
But like I started making like a name. Like, it's called like Lucky Motorized Bikes, like
Yeah.
Lucky Motorbikes.
Jared,
So
you'll
that,
have
like,
it tomorrow, bro.
You know, maybe I could get like people to want to buy bikes, and then like I could like say, hey, you know, buy this kid and pay me to put this, or you know, or any of that. You know what I mean?
Chicken
So,
wings.
that would be cool. But I would like to stick to beach cruisers, you know, like how I got mine built. Just, you know, do that for other people.
Pizza Hut.
What do you think, Jared?
I guess
Lucky
that's
motorbike?
comment.
I would say somewhere in the $100 to $150 a build.
I like
Yeah,
taking beach
I was
cruises and
just
making
charging like
shopping out of it.
200.
200, even better. That's a decent number. If that you felt like that was
Yeah.
a good number. I
But
feel like
what do you think about like just a whole like regular bike? You know, like what we buy a kit, $100, right?
$350 apparently is the going rate. So somehow or another you got to put that kit in there, and all your profit's going to happen.
Raul.
before $350.
Mossy, what do you
350?
mean by that?
Yeah,
What do you
$350
mean by that?
going.
Yeah.
There's
I went
multiple
and got
different
me a
ways you can
Walmart
put
bike.
that.
I put the China
Raul,
grill on.
Raul in a grill world.
Well, see, that's different. If you go buy the Walmart bike, that's $250 right there.
Like I said,
You know.
so you can certainly find room in that 350
Well,
to get your money out.
Well, you know what? I could go buy a good frame for like $40, and I could straighten out the spokes and I could grease it all up, and that'll work like a brand new bike and put a brand new kit on it.
Shut up.
I bet you could put $100 in and get $250 out of each one.
$250, huh?
That's what I think. How many would you
Yeah.
sell in your local area?
Well, see, that's the thing. It's gonna have to cost at least like 150 to 175. The tires have to be good. Everything has to be good on the bike. $40 plus the kit, which is gonna be like $100. But I'm not gonna be putting like a 32 size sprocket. If I do that, make it go faster, that's like a $400 bike. Like my bike is like at least that's a 37 miles an hour. Not a lot of bikes go 37 miles an hour. Like these guys are barely going 30, and their fucking chains are falling off and pop. It's not built like mine. Do you know what I mean? Like my shit, you just hop on it and fucking go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So I don't know. I know that would be more, but like if you got multiple bikes and then people are buying it, but some people hit me up, but I guess my bike was on Facebook, but I priced it at 500.
Yes, Bella, I'm here still.
You know,
Calling my name. Say my name.
You think
Say
that-
my
you think
name
that's a
when you
reasonable
want
price?
me. When you need me.
Jared.
What?
Yeah. Yes, I do think that's reasonable, sir. I do, in fact.
It's a red one, harder to find. Now, if I had this other one, that's like it's a blue Huffy. if I put a motor on that, that one would probably just be worth like probably 375 or something, but it'll have like a regular 38 or 42 size sprocket. And maybe tune up the carb a little, you know?
I don't know. Have you Facebooked the bikes in your area?
Will the real Raul
Yeah,
free
sometimes every
stand
now and then you find someone selling one for like 170 bucks, like kind of cheap. And then or like maybe 200 bucks, kind of cheap. But
every time I try
300 bucks maybe, but it's always used and they don't look as good.
End up with Rachel Leonard. That's hilarious.
So yeah, there's this one guy that builds them though. He builds them and he sells them brand new for like 300 to 500. And you know, people think, oh, he has a shop because he builds a bunch of bikes and takes a bunch of pictures. So he's kind of like the main competition. It would be him and then some other people that like maybe in Prescott or in Mesa that built some. So that's the only thing. But they're not doing burnouts or nothing. You know what I mean? So I just did that to like show, you know, on Facebook Marketplace.
Good night, fella.
I hear your I hear it in you now.
You hear where I'm trying to go? So that's why I'm trying to go high-rise handlebars, and then I'm trying to find these gas tanks that are still gonna be good, but like somewhat. I wanna find like vintage, some like exclusive, more parts. That's why I'm thinking about like board track style, like T-shape, you know, seat posts and these type of things, because that's how I'm gonna set myself apart, and then I can do that on a budget too. I could go find like a good gas tank for like, you know, 20 to 40 bucks and then clean it out and then put a new pitcock in it and shit, you know what I mean? And that'll be like more of a custom build.
Hey, want to see something really cool?
What do you think, Jared?
I was thinking about these gas tanks, where you might be getting gas tanks.
They have a big motorcycle junkyard. It's one of the biggest in Arizona. It's right down the way on Central and Southern. Not right down the way, but it's down the way. Like, I say like it's close, but it's not close. Like, you could drive there, but it's not like fucking far. Like, you know what I mean? Like in fucking a whole nother, like, it's not like it's like in fucking Tucson or some shit. You know what I mean?
I'll give her the shake.
Probably like 40 miles away. But they got a bunch of shit. They got a bunch of handlebars, like a bunch of like, even like, maybe even exhaust tanks, and they're everywhere. But like,
I think you have a guy, who's taking me by this junkyard there. Just another motorized bike channel, I think was.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but he's changed the name since then, though.
I followed him on Facebook. I follow him on Instagram.
Heck yeah.
He's pretty cool.
And I recall him taking us to this great big junkyard there, a motorcycle junkyard. And man, what a resource. I was like, no, we don't got nothing like that. Got nothing like that.
No, huh? I should take advantage of that. And that's what I was thinking, is I could do it like more of custom.
And he ends up getting like 2 or 3 pipes for $100, you know. A big mountain of fucking pipes and shit.
Yeah, they got a bunch of shit over there. So you seen a bunch of tanks, all the tanks they had too, huh?
Yeah, no, they had a fucking mountain to that shit.
So I could take a tank and I could mount it, you know, and then that'll be custom. It'd be like a gallon tank, maybe 3-gallon tank, and that'll hold more gas, but it'll look cool, you know what I mean? And it'll set me apart.
Yeah, sure. Those are good ideas.
Yeah, thank you.
I guess you could just sit and eat and just build one at a time and then try to. That's what ERT does. He just builds one, sells it. Builds one, sells it.
Right. Yeah, and I should be building one like on the side and stuff, because I do have another lower. I do have some chain and sprocket and stuff, but like I need clutch lever, and then all this stuff adds up to like the price of a kit. You know, when you need a gas tank and all this stuff, so I might as well just buy a kit and then just go from there again, because I do got a frame and other stuff, but like I said, I try to keep it under $200.
And find the $40 bike. I would try to get it all done at $100.
Well, I gotta buy the kit too. So, but
get the $60 fucking 50cc if you have to.
I don't find those ones. Where are they at?
Where are the dirt? Man, on the eBay.
Y'all gotta send me a link or something for the 60, the whole thing. I need the whole thing though, not just the motor.
You ain't
Yeah,
getting a whole kit for $60, man.
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't getting a whole kit for $60.
You ain't get one for 60?
No, dude, you get a motor for 60, but that's about it.
Oh, come
You know,
on.
Jared.
For 60, okay, they're not even for 65.
Jared, get me all excited.
I just looked it up on on
Yeah.
eBay today.
$100 for the 100cc, huh?
What did it offer? What did you try and make offer?
No, I didn't, but I'm not about it.
Hey, but you know what, Jared? I got lucky once. I got a whole kit for $50. This guy got a storage unit, and he had it. That's the motor I got now. I got this one for $50.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Plus the bike for 40.
Right, okay, so you can't get new ones for fucking $60.
You can't get new ones, no, but sometimes you can find a used one. Someone's selling it. Like this guy was selling a motor for $80. I mean, with the chain, but where's the gas tank and the rest of the CDI and all the rest of the shit? That's what I'm saying. Like that, all that adds up to the price of a kit when you need a gas tank and you need this and that. Yeah, but if I could keep it under $200, the whole thing, I could charge $350. You know,
Ozzy
but
said
then that guy.
the whole kit on eBay for $60 even. I heard that they'd even dropped to $39 for a day or two or something.
I need that kit.
Was posting the link to that.
Yeah, I'll do DoorDash right now. I won't stop until I get that money for if that's the case for a kit. But
why ain't it going off right now, dude? You should be banging.
it's late. I'm gonna get some ground beef and come here and just cook and call it a day. Tomorrow I'm gonna start over again.
Yeah,
in the morning.
Dude, I quit at
Yeah.
50. I didn't keep going today.
You know, when it gets late, you don't want to be out there too late, especially on Sundays, so like all busy and shit. But I did good though. I did 6 trips. I almost did 7. I didn't take the last one because I didn't want to go to McDonald's.
I did 3 trips.
3.
I did 3.
But some of my shit is like, I probably drove a total of maybe like 20 miles today. So it's not a whole lot. Everything's like boom, bang. You know, some shit's like, you could have fucking walked, motherfucker.
OP1 pays $7.22 a pound for lean ground beef.
For it, probably $4.
He's getting the chuck. He's going for a market grade.
Yeah.
Grade meat.
It is 70. It is just 70%, but I don't really care if it's not too lean because the fucking I need that fat anyways.
Need that fat, damn it.
But yeah.
The 70. He says he's
and then too, I want to do my bad, Jared. What are you saying?
No, go ahead. No, tell me.
I want to do CNC head too on my builds. I want to do CNC head, but they have other colors too. They got blue, red, green. They got the round ones, and I love the high compression head. I want to do high compression head, and I want to.
And you don't need that to be cool.
Huh? No, that's what I'm saying. That's how I want to separate myself, and then for a build I could charge even more. You know, like 400, 500, because that'll increase the value. You know, and I don't really care if no one will buy it right away. I'll still have it for fun, but CNC head, that's the way to go, and chop the exhaust with a smaller sprocket. And I'll fuck with the carburetor. That is how I get down. You know what I mean?
You know,
I'm adding nitrous oxide too. And if I add, you know what I could do? You know what I could do too, Jared? My bad.
What?
Go ahead, hold that thought. I could add nitrous oxide for cheap, and motherfuckers will hop all over that shit. They'll hop all over that shit.
I install Avengers, and I bet you that will get you some work right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Install the Avenger.
Yeah, I installed the Avenger. Maybe I can make like a little artwork poster, like not like a little picture of a bike. I could take a picture of an Avenger already, or I can take a picture of yours.
It's the one that's selling like hotcakes, you know.
It is, huh?
You're just trying to get on top of, you know. Here's the one most of the people are buying right this second.
You're right.
We don't know if somebody will contact you, but if somebody does, you're like, "Here's the start. I'm fucking starting."
It's the same shit to install an Avenger, right?
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's just in that way that you just got a good name.
Yeah.
Just got a good name. Don't lie. You just got a good name.
Lucky Motorbikes.
Yeah, Lucky's motorized bike, and I'm installing the Avenger.
Where's
It
that
was
kit
awesome.
for?
It sounds fantastic that you install.
Hey, Mossy, post a link to that kit for that $60 eBay kit. I want to see that.
Man, he
Yeah.
is not your secretary.
Huh?
He is not your secretary.
He's gatekeeping, bro.
He's not gatekeeping, dude.
Yeah, he is, dude. I looked on eBay. I can't find it.
Which eBay?
What do you mean, which eBay? There's only one eBay.
Hey, what's it called? I want to ask a question. I know Tamboy
No, you
good
can't.
at this.
What's up?
Good at this carburetor tuning stuff. Let me show
I
you.
can try. I'm a little better than Trent. It's been known. Oh, press the
I
wrong
think he's
button.
moving around.
Button mashed.
They kicked him.
I'm
He
putting a
left it
listing
right
up on
there,
Facebook Marketplace to try and build bikes for people. Nope. Okay.
Oh.
OP WAN. I've got private eBay pockets. I'll build you all right, how's this sound, Jared? This is the description. I'll build you a motorized bike. No matter if you bring me a kit and a bike, or just a kit and I pick a bike for you, or I pick a bike and a kit out for you. You pay for parts and labor. Usually it'll run you about $600. And yeah, that's it.
Sounds good. I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about doing the same
What do you mean?
in your area or something?
Yeah, that's what I've.
He's struggling. I mean, he's trying. He's just trying to put in the struggle and trying to make some money on the side
wanted
there.
to.
Because that's like, I mean, every month it goes up.
Yeah, you could.
So how do you put that on?
You just put that like. Well, you'd probably want to move the notes tab over to the.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. You pay for parts and labor usually. Wait, what are you saying, Jared?
What's up, Blacksmith Sparks? I was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm making a little bit of money.
All right. Yeah, for sure. You know, that one guy, his name is Psychopath.
I don't know. I think 600 does because I make $200 just for labor. And then
Oh yeah, bro. No, your Pelagio, bro. You got to charge $800 or $1,000 for that shit, bro.
Oh no,
Anything that goes.
I'm not saying. I'm saying for like a bare bones kit, I'll charge 800 with the bike or 600 with the bike. Like if I got it, if they bring me a bike, and if they bring me a bike, then I'll charge less. If they bring me a kit and a bike, I'll charge just for
No,
labor.
anything that goes like 60, 80 miles an hour, bro, you got to charge $1,000.
Oh no, dude, definitely. Like if I'm doing something like that, I'm gonna charge like 1,000 or 2,000 at least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because like my Piaggio bike, that was like $4,500.
Right.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Yeah, I know, it's rough.
So, but there's one guy, his name is Psychopath Motorized, and he has a garage and he built a lot of bikes and he has a bunch of parts. So, the good thing is to get a bunch of parts and then like he just builds the bikes and takes a bunch of pictures and they'll sell when they sell. But he builds like 7 at a time. Sometimes he'll get like 8 frames, and I would work with him for a little bit.
Luciano, Blacksmith Sparks did just sell a bike and made. He said $200. I think you're on point. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Someone did want to buy mine for $350, but that was like my own bike, and I'm not gonna sell my bike for $350 and just build another one. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta have some profit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Don't be emotionally attached to these things, dude. I'll leave that damn thing leaning up in Texas. I don't give.
No, my build is not worth $350. I got it. I have a CNC head and I have a 32 size sprocket.
I got into the race bike so far.
So
most
like,
of that was because of the welding for the bike.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do the welding on it.
But no, my build is not worth $350, Jared, and that's my only bike. If I sell that and try to build another build, if I sold it for $350 and try to build another one just like it, it'll take me longer because I don't have a bike at the time. And then it'll be worth about the same because I'm gonna have to buy the CNC head again, and then I'm gonna have to do other shit. if tires are this and that, you know what I mean, or whatever, the frame, I have to get another frame. It's just inconvenient, but you know, for 500 I'll do it.
You got the
For 450 I'll do it. For 400 I'll do it. Huh?
You got the CNC head?
Yeah, I got the CNC head. That's like $35.
Oh my
$30, $28.
He got his
But look,
CNC head.
yeah, plus the sprocket, which is $30 too. So that's already $60 plus, you know, I'm not selling it for that cheap, you know what I'm saying? And then I gotta take the time to build another one just like it when I like that bike already. So for 500, yeah, I would. But yeah, Tambo, I was asking you about this. You do you guys know like an eBay link or something, or a manifold?
You can get. Let's see. So, what carb is that? Is that a PZ20?
It's the it says HKS, Standard of Japan.
Do you have do you have a pair of calipers with you?
Calipers? No, but I think it's 20.
No, I mean the I want the
Or 19.
I want the bolt spacing.
Oh, the bolts? Nah, I don't have no
If that's-
calipers.
If that's 48, then that's perfect, and I know exactly what to give you. But
Well, it does line up with the other manifold that I have, but they just I thought about chopping the other one and just making my own, because it will line up with the one that comes with the kit, but it just like it's the same space as that, but it just needs the other side. That makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if nobody knows. Like, I've seen anyone use this, and I'm just like, I've seen some builds, but like,
I think it's a PZ20. Let me see the bowl.
I fixed it that time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a PZ20.
I ain't
well,
missing
let's
those
see. I'll show you.
Raul.
I know. You got Bella over there fucking breathing heavy again.
Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a PZ20. So it's probably a 48 millimeter bolt spacing there.
I have both.
And then they have intakes for those on eBay for like $12.
Really?
Yeah, you
Can
just
I
have
see
to
that
look.
one? I would like to see it.
What's the intake called?
It's just it's a
48 to 40 millimeter cast aluminum intake.
Okay.
And you can find them pretty easily.
48 to
40.
40.
All right.
Yeah. 48 to 40.
And it's just bolt on?
Yeah, it'll bolt right on.
You know,
All right.
I wonder what this is worth. This is a Skyhawk carburetor.
Probably a little bit.
It's got the clutch cable in it, so it's got to
Does
be
it have a
worth
lot of
more than
power?
original. It's got to be worth something. It's got to be at least around $40.
But it's still
Maybe.
just a 14 now.
The carb doesn't make the power. The displacement makes the power.
I have that same.
Oh, really? So if I put that
Yeah,
bigger
this
carb,
is-
Tambo, you
this
think
is-
I'll go
this is-
faster?
This is the
No.
2010 Skyhawk carburetor.
Really?
The carb doesn't make the power. The displacement does.
though.
You can
Yeah,
tune
and the jetting.
Your power is only as good as your tune is. Your tune.
If it's not tuned
Wow.
right, you're not going to get
Well,
anything out of it.
So,
Other than a
so
dog.
what do you think if I widen out the port or lower the port and raise it, like raise the exhaust and lower the port like 5 millimeter?
Yeah, you'll 5 millimeters.
No, by a millimeter.
Oh, by a millimeter. You'll
Maybe a millimeter and a
get the
half.
power. Yeah,
Yeah, you think so?
yeah.
What if I just open up widen the exhaust like on the top and the bottom, just like crazy, just like no?
What's up?
What if I just widen out the exhaust like on the top and bottom, like the whole thing?
I think really any porting that you do to it, it'll make power, or it'll make more power. You really can't go too wrong unless you completely screw the cylinder up. But that's like if you widen it too much, or because if you widen it too much, it'll snag a ring. If you
shit.
My glasses.
if you raise it too much, it won't be able to hit the power band because just the way that exhaust ports work. Tune equals carb, porting, pipe, gearing, fuel. There you go.
Wow. So if I did lower it millimeter, then put a bigger carb, that would be the best.
I mean, well, what are you going to run it on?
What do you mean?
What
91?
motor are you going to run it on?
Oh, that carb
Yeah.
on this channel right here.
49 cents. No, Leonard, it's worth more than 49 cents.
I can't.
It's a Skyhawk, Leonard. It's not a.
I'll
It's
put it on
not
this
just
channel.
your knockoff.
Oh, you're just putting it on like what bore? What size bore is it? 47.
Yeah, probably like 47.
What the fuck's the matter with it?
I mean, you might be fine, but it might even be a little bit big of a carb for a 40 or for a China doll.
For real?
That's just my opinion. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, without
Hey.
extensive port work to it.
Leonard,
Okay.
you missed it.
I'll keep-
I showed off an engine earlier.
Is that the whole kit for $60?
No, that's just the motor.
Oh. How much? It's $60. Yeah, I seen them cheap as 50. Yeah.
I can't get this goddamn thing to flip over to the next fucking page. Whatever the fuck the problem is, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I'm gonna hit the store real quick, so I'll see y'all in a bit if y'all still on here.
Be safe. Go to the store.
I will. There's a street that takes me all the way to the store. Back road.
There you go, Leonard.
Just a
You want to see
China
a motor?
doll.
There
He's
you
just
go,
putting
Leonard.
on a China doll, Leonard.
That's the China doll right there. You wanted to see a motor? I showed you a motor. It's still brand new.
Fuck you, piece of shit, motherfucker.
Wow.
He's getting mad.
I know he's getting. It's a China doll. It's a Skyhawk motor.
There it goes. What the fuck was the matter?
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that was what I was looking at. I was looking at that one. That black one is what I was looking at. For that's like $9. I can't see it because of Leonard's thing in the way. But Chino, California. Yeah. Okay.
And it comes. Watching Smolik drive around in his Lambo earlier today.
Wait, Willard, did you see my comment on that video?
I did. I didn't read them, but I kind of glanced.
Well, you realize that that's not Smolik, right? You realize that that's Rob from Zeta.
I know it is. It's his channel with Smolik's name all over it.
Yeah, because Smolik bought the channel from Rob.
Zeta Mafia.
Yeah.
He bought all the equipment and everything.
Yeah. I just had to make sure that, you know. That
I already knew that.
Okay.
Including the race bike you were showing the other day.
It just kind of bothers me when people use the wrong terms for things.
Well, I doubt he even knows he's even doing that.
What do you mean?
Small performance that Rob's using is.
No, Rob definitely knows. Ethan definitely knows. I could ask Ethan right now. He definitely knows.
Rob screwed a lot of people.
Well, yeah, but that's besides the point.
He had orders after he closed up and he didn't ship out.
Rob can eat.
For a while, I thought they were the same person. I really did. When the smoke opened up and changed the name and everything, and I thought it was Rob just under a new name.
It was a little confusing at the start when he named his channel to check out Smolik Performance, but I just realized that was Rob just like trying to bring more business to Smolik.
It was throwing people a curveball for a while because I really thought he opened up another shop under a new name.
Nope.
Lambo ain't no
It's just
info.
Rob being Rob.
A lot of people questioned him because of it.
Is his last name Bianchi or Antley? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I've bought a few things from him and I've gotten stuff from him in the past.
I remember when I got into the hobby, that's what I was looking at buying. I was going to buy like some I think I was gonna buy like some 50 millimeter bore. Something.
What hooked a lot of people for his selling stuff was him dyno testing everything.
I know. That's what got me hyped into.
When he started running that dyno machine and showing numbers, and then I found out some of the dyno numbers were BS numbers.
I mean, dynos are definitely fallible because they can be, they have horsepower correction stuff, horsepower correction factors. So I don't know, it's hard to trust dynos, I think, unless you know specifically how they're set up and everything.
Big chassis. I like OP1's comment. He's got a lot of people pissed at him still. I figured it out a long time ago. That was his Lambo when he started talking.
Yeah.
Him and his son, his druggy son. I don't know how many times he got arrested.
What?
Rob's son.
Rob's son is like 5.
He's got an older boy, I thought.
Isn't that his brother?
I don't know. Is it his brother with all the
30?
with all the curly with the curly hair and everything?
Yeah, that's like his brother or something, or like a.
Oh, I thought that was his. I thought it was his brother.
That's like his brother.
I thought it was like his kid or something. I thought Rob was older than that.
I remember that they, from the way that I heard about it, they got arrested because one time they held some people hostage that broke into their shop, and that was about it. I think they pointed a gun at one of them or something, and one of them pissed their pants or something. That's kind of
all the almost did what you give out information called bull. There's all kinds of different stories. I don't know which one to believe though. I heard it was drug charges, and I know he's been chased by the cops multiple times on the bikes.
I didn't know that, huh?
Bitch assy is his nickname.
He did a lot of tips and stuff and sharing. But my question is, that Smoke performance video with the twin motors, was that Rob running that bike, or is that Smoke?
That was Rob, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know.
Because Rob started that build originally.
I remember that. I think that maybe it was an old video from a long time ago.
Reposted.
It wasn't. That's why it's not.
No, because he put a clutch bell on there. Wasn't on there before.
Yeah, but it could have been a video that he recorded a long time ago and he just never posted. That's my thought.
All assy. That's about right.
All right, I shortened down the description a little bit on my listing. I said,
Well, it makes you wonder who is he screwed over now to get the Lambo.
To get the what?
To get his Lambo.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like he kind of got a little better than that. But who knows? I don't know. Sometimes people don't change.
I know he opened a new business up for air conditioning.
Oh, he did?
Well, then he got out of that.
$1 million a year.
Did he get out of it?
He's making his real money.
I think he got out of that, and then I think he got. Well, I really don't know. He could be still into that.
I would think during COVID he started that air conditioner deal.
Yeah, I do remember that. So, I remember seeing the posts on Facebook or on YouTube. He took you through the whole building and everything.
Trent's going
I said
down.
on my description for my listing, I said, "I'll build you a motorized bike. Prices vary depending on what you bring to me. I'm an experienced builder and I trust my bikes to go 65 plus miles an hour. PM me if interested." I'm just
Trent?
on the
Is that Trent?
No,
I would just see if I could get hits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm just trying to say stuff to.
What's up, guys?
I mean, because my bikes don't do actually 65 plus, but they'll do 65 probably.
He went from power to rock.
Well, it was a little bit got loud earlier, and I think it got lost. But I was saying, like L.A. Hoover is one of the guys. You said we could mention him, Jared, or whatever. You know what I mean? And I always liked his videos and thought they was pretty entertaining. And like Mike Berry videos ain't that bad neither, but everybody dogs him to death and his stuff. And I'm like, well, he sure makes some pretty good videos.
Mike Berry.
You know, when you're just starting out and you're pulling up information, you pull up some of them names and you're like, well, hell, this ain't too bad. You know what I mean? And what did happen to L.A. Hoover? He just let go of the whole thing and got busy with life or something, or moved on, or what?
Well,
he just went to motorcycles.
He slowly went more and more into the e-bike world, and then he kind of went from the e-bike stuff to just dual sport motorcycles, and so now he's purely into motorcycles, I think.
Now he's
I watched some of his videos, dude, and I thought some of the coolest one was when he was in his house working on stuff. I like his rides and stuff too. Like he'd go out to the range or something, but I try to watch a little bit, you know, of whatever, you know what I mean, and see a little bit of it. And like I said, this summer I plan on riding and videoing a little bit of it. I don't know if I'll put it on YouTube or not, but I'll definitely make some ride videos, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell, maybe if we're live, you know what I mean, like go live and put it on camera, you know what I'm saying, live action, fuck it.
Well, when you're a grown man,
we were talking about engines and stuff earlier, Tan. And I always wondered why they didn't make it where it was easier to adjust ignition on these bicycle motors. And I'm like, man, if they just made that adjustable, they could save everybody so much trouble.
Okay, there's two things about that. They have adjustable timing plates from Smolek Performance, and then they have adjustable CDIs from Boards Bikes used to sell them, and then
hey, what's up, Last Adventure?
Well, the digitally adjustable ones are going to be coming out at some point pretty soon, I think.
Oh my gosh, it's Bigfoot! Oh wait a minute, hey,
you would think so, because like I said, if you were going to tune one up, that's definitely something that you want to play with. You know what I mean? See if you make a difference. And if you're making your own engine, you may have to retime that a little bit anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if you run an RDM crank, you can already set base timing with, you know,
it's just a long way to go about it, right? You could do math and shit, figure it out, right?
Who?
What?
But you know, like I said, there ain't nothing like, why can't you just make a little spacer in there and make it where you could slide it back and forth like every other engine? You know what I mean? That's a definite would be an improvement.
LA did that, and it did.
You do have offset timing keys too, so there is kind of a lot you can do with timing.
Right. I guess that is how you do it. Yeah.
Offset timing keys, timing plates, or the adjustable CDI.
You guys are turning into robots.
I did not know that open one.
Tan, you're breaking up like crazy.
My God, me and Mike Miller.
I have a feeling that's you because everything's fine on my end.
All right.
Jesus Christ, Mike, it's just me and you, dude. Oh my God, we got Mushroom himself in the fucking house, guys. 100.
What's up, buddy? He's inside. He ain't on his bike. There you go.
Oh, he's got his pipe, dude. We're indoors. We got the bucket and the pads and the fucking hippie hat and everything. Oh, you got no fucking audio. Mushroom, you got no audio. No audio at all.
Nah, he's somewhere in the boondocks.
Oh, is he in the trailer?
Yeah, he's in the trailer.
Dang.
Oh, I always see. Oh, yeah. There we go. Mine straightened up, I guess.
Oh, fucking Life's Adventure plummeted. God damn it. What happened, Life? Dude, you were right on time for Mushroom.
Well, a lot of that was breaking up on my end just now.
I learned a lot of my stuff from LA Hover when I first got into bikes. Honestly, I think he was a pretty good source.
Dude, that's what you do. You just pop around there and watch everybody's videos and stuff. Well, I tell you what, Jared, yours was a little different. When yours popped up, it was kind of random for me. You know, I didn't know about you, or nobody linked you or nothing. Yeah. And I was like, well, these guys are talking about motorized bikes. That's cool. You know what I mean? And you guys kind of popped in there as it went. And y'all walked me through how to get on it. And it was actually pretty easy to do.
He
But
was
same
really
deal.
filtered, L.A. Hoover. I will admit he was really clean, whatever, all that good smiles and
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't
whatever.
pay much attention either way. Hell, get on there. You know, when you're live, I'm not going to set
There
the
we go.
script what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? On a 4-hour live, how could you?
But I like his videos. My old lady, when she says fucking motorized bicycle videos, she watched a couple of fucking L.A. Hoover videos, and that's the one she talks about. That's the one she calls motorized bicycle.
Actually, like I said, Bikeberry makes pretty good videos too. I'm not trying to, support.
What about my
whatever, like,
videos?
yeah, I've seen a few of them, and I was like, "Well, hell, I'm gonna watch this too," and I watched it all the way through.
Yeah,
His entertaining.
I watch him all the time. L.A. Hoover, I watch him all the
Well,
time.
there's one dude that he looks like he lives in the city all the time working on him. I forget his name, but
Fanboy.
He was in like motel rooms and would set up like a vice and shit and work on the engines all the time.
That's Johnny's
Yeah.
motorized bike. He came in here just the other day, dude. First time he's ever popped up on us. He at least said hi to everybody, and he said he might come back one day, but he didn't have time that day.
Yeah, what was his name, Jared? I missed it.
Johnny's motorized bikes, and he's
That's it. Yeah, he seemed like he was going through it pretty good too, and I'd kind of watch some of his videos and follow what he was doing. I'm like, well, that's one way to get it done. You know what I mean?
Opie Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I start building my trailer, I'll actually record all that. You know, I'm just kind of getting
trying to make a video.
Yeah, I'm just getting the parts for it now. The parts I need, how I'm gonna do it. I mean, I got the 4. It's 3 foot wide, but I think I'm gonna do a 4 foot wide and go expand it around the tires a little bit, where the tires look like they're inset. So it's like so I have a little bit more room in there. Huh?
I could only imagine that when it turns nice out and everybody's out riding, there'd be less on the groups and more out there riding and stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I found out how seasonal it was to ride a motorized bike this winter, really. It was like, damn, that's crazy. You can't even ride the son of a bitch. It went
Ride the
from
bike
riding it
guys
every
out
day.
there toughing it in the ice and the snow, guys.
Man,
Bad for him.
There's people out there that will ride in the ice and snow. I can't do that. I mean, I don't mind the cold.
Yeah, I don't like it that much either.
I don't mind. I don't mind the cold, but I don't like it when it's blowing in my face like that, 30, 40 miles an hour. Hell no. You know, only time I want to go 30 or 40 miles in cold weather is when I'm in the van and the heat's blowing on me.
Right. I got to.
Give us an update, man. Shit.
I think I spent 3 months in jail last summer. After 3 months in there, I got out and had my back surgery and was laid up for a while, so it felt like I didn't get much riding in at all. You know what I mean? That's my own fault a little bit. There.
If you don't mind me asking, how'd that happen?
What's that?
You going to jail?
Oh, one of my brother-in-law was over here. He's a meth head, dude. You know what I mean? You try to argue with one of them. About the best thing you can do is shoot him in the kneecap.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh man!
I just.
So I was just checking out Smolek's video. It's a dyno test. I haven't seen him do a dyno test in a long time.
Yeah, I just evicted a meth head, man. I can't deal with them, man.
Yeah.
When you're in jail, Tan, you don't know if you're guilty or innocent or how long you have or nothing. You're just kind of sitting in there. And a couple in 2020, the same thing happened with another brother. You know what I mean? So they're like, "You got to quit shooting, motherfuckers. We're going to set your bail higher this time." And they put it up at 100,000, and they dropped it and dismissed it both times. It was self-defense. You know what I'm saying? Just for the record, you know what I'm saying? It was all cleared, but you still going to spend time in jail waiting to see a jury and get you a lawyer and all that.
A liar.
Liar.
Public pretender.
A fake offender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you really haven't done nothing, because in Ohio there's stay in your own ground laws and castle doctrine and all that, and I don't really do nothing but go to work and come home. But they would go out of their way and drive 5 hours up here just to hassle me, and I'd just get tired of it.
Well, Leonard, he's not dyno testing a bike; he's dyno testing a motor.
Hey, I found a bike on a marketplace. It's got my it's got a 120cc 4-stroke, the Honda. It's all set up, ready to go. He's selling the whole bike, motor, and everything. $500 he wants for it.
What's the
And the problem is I'm gonna have to switch out the rims, because the rims are those plastic things that fracture every time you go too fast or something. You know, I've never had luck for those fiberglass or whatever, those plastic rims. They always fracture on me, so I just switch out the tires. That's all.
Raul must be either crying about the football game or he's drunk.
What's wrong with like just a regular bike wheel on a trailer, like a couple front wheels off of a 20-inch or something? Wouldn't that be strong enough to get you going?
I'm going for 226s. I've decided.
He's going for 26s on the back of his trailer. I'm going for
you cut out.
I'm going for 20 inches. I'm gonna do 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, either one of those are good sizes because they're super common to pick up if something would go wrong.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go with no fat tire. As far as a bicycle, I'm gonna use one I got here, put a motor on it. I'm not gonna order one.
Oh yeah, always use what you have. That's the best thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, yeah, sure, it'd be nice to get a new one, but I don't need a new one. You know, I got enough bikes around here.
I picked up 2 bikes this past week, and one was a Huffy mountain bike, and one was an old school single speed.
Hell, people throw them away. People throw them away every day. You can pick them up out of the trash and rebuild them.
Oh yeah, that's how I got these. Literally, one was in the trash, and one got left at the hospital too long. It doesn't have flat tires and shit. You know what I mean? I was like, hell with it, I'll take it.
Hell, I got my trailer out of there. Someone was doing I was doing a cleanup for this one guy, and the lady left everything she owned behind. She had his bicycle trailer, and that's where I got that bicycle trailer from.
I traded a BB gun for one. You can make a trade for one. You know what I mean?
OP1 10 trans bikes are all earlier than 2024. Nothing else. Oh, that's cold.
Nothing else that extra showed up since.
Well,
what, you're calling my bike? Are you calling my bike extra?
Motorized outlaws.
I can't tell what you're trying to say about me.
Your bike is on the verge of being a damn street bike, Tam. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's pretty true. Honestly,
his bike is starting to turn into an antique.
What do you mean? How?
I don't know.
Hey, Tam boy, are you using a chopper for your motorized bike?
Well, I mean, I have 3 motorized bikes. Technically, my chopper isn't a motorized bike because it doesn't have pedals on it.
Oh yeah, you won't be able to have pedals now, right?
Well, I mean, technically now I'm going to be able to because I had to lower my motor mount, so it kind of gets the whole bottom bracket freed up again. So I don't know. I could weld one on again if I wanted to.
Yeah. Well, you know what I would do? Well, you know what? It's your bike, man. You do whatever you want to do. But I would just cut the pedals off and make like pegs out of them, so at least it looked like you still had a set. You could.
Raul's bike is kind of antique. Leonard's bike is antique.
Ken, I'm getting close. I took 2 steps back, but like 1 step, like 1/2 step forward. Because at least now the motor fits in the bike, and I'm happy with it.
Oh yeah, I seen that, Tan. That's cool. You've been tearing it up.
I can't wait for Smollett's.
Dude, that cutting off was so
cool. Take the pedals out in the front of the chopper, and you weld them in place. You know, that way it looks like there's pedals on them, and you can get away. Otherwise, you have to get license and all that.
I don't know. I'm not really. I don't really like the look of the faux pedals. You know.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
If you don't have pedals on a motorized bike, trust me, the state will make you get license
about the motors. I thought they look better in the frame always.
Well, yeah, but what about all the dudes that ride around my city with mini bikes? I mean, they're literally more. Those are more mini bike than my My chopper is going to be a mini bike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, that is what you're building, a mini bike at this point.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I know it's a mini bike.
The
but-
mini bike falls under a different classification.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Mini
Yeah.
bike is more of a toy. Bicycle is more of a use for transportation.
Yeah,
Even though it doesn't fall under a motorcycle or a automobile, it falls under a bicycle. It has its own classification.
Right.
Yeah.
I got
And
a
the
question for you.
classification
You waiting on experience.
classification on a bicycle would be pedals and a chain. And a sprocket on the back. That would be classification for bicycle. and the type of frame that's in.
Yeah.
Because a moped, you pay, well, what about moped? Because it's pedals and stuff too, but it's a different type of frame. Now that
It does pedal. It does still pedal. So
yeah, it still pedals, but it doesn't fall under a bicycle. It falls under a motor scooter.
Well, it's still not quite. It doesn't have the speed to hit the highway. They're definitely limited to what roads you can put a moped on. You know what I mean?
True.
The speed.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe in some states
You're allowed
it might
to ride
be.
in a bike lane on a moped.
Is that true? Yeah.
You got to ride in a bike lane.
No, you're allowed to ride in the bike lane.
Okay. Well,
I've
maybe
been
some
told-
states.
I've
maybe
had
some
the
states-
law enforcement stop me on mopeds, and one time they told me to get off the sidewalk and get on the road, and then the next night they pulled me over and told me to get back on the sidewalk and get off the road. I'm like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
I have a
My
feeling
own
with
set.
my chopper, I'm going to have to really quiet it down because I think it's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be stupid loud.
Yeah. Dude,
I'm gonna buy a
definitely
pipe
start
for
with
it.
the straight pipe so you can hear
Oh,
it
yeah.
one time. You know what I mean?
I'm going to get the one that's got the bell shape on the end of it too, so it's
Yeah.
just really going to.
Dude, you can seriously just get any old leftover piece that's like ½ inch and threaded, you know what I mean? And do
Yeah.
like 9 inches or something and just let it rip. And they
Yeah,
sound
exactly.
killer just like that. Yeah. Dude,
I
it's
know.
like it's something else, the sound of them motors for real.
Yeah.
Well, two strokes are cool too, though. King of the ping, you know what I mean? Ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding. Dude, I love two stroke too. The smell of two strokes way better. I like that fucking. It's like perfume for me, man. I love it. I'll run them nitro cars in laps and do it around myself just to smell it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, okay. Life's adventure. Let me try to understand when you guys are talking about a trailer. Are you going to try to camp out in this thing, or are you just hauling gear?
Yeah.
Or what's?
Yeah.
I'm
No,
going
build a
indoors,
camper.
dude.
Build a
And
bicycle
stream
camper out of it.
machine. And if fucking
Yeah.
Mushroom comes back on here, I can't believe he fucking bailed on us. Maybe he lost signal. Maybe the cops got him. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Let me pull one up. Let me pull
He
one up
was
on my.
inside of a house. It looked like.
Let me pull one up on my tablet and show you what I mean.
No, it was just a question. We've talked about them before, and I hear you speak about it a lot. And I was just like,
Yeah.
damn, what you know? Because like when I said I traded a BB gun for one, it was one you could put a kid in and pull it behind the bike. So I'm like, well, that's that answered already. You could put something in it, and you could haul something as heavy as a kid. But as far as hopping in it and spending the night in it, I don't know. Would you make like a pop up, or is it going to be always built and be big and like a?
I
like
got
a
one.
permanent?
I got one right here. Let me pop.
Okay.
Let me,
I seemed like you had like a tent going on a platform is what it seemed like to me.
Yeah.
I see a few people that'll build them and they'll be solid like out of foam board or something, you know, and have like an A-frame they pull or something. And I would think you could get by with that on a lawnmower pretty easy.
Completely solid.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you figure
knocked it out of there. Oh Lordy mercy.
Oh, you.
I would just think, like I said, if you had to push that thing home or had a flat tire or something, you know what I mean? That's a lot to push, a trailer and a
Yeah.
bicycle.
Well, that's why you take a inner tube entire wheel, man.
Well, yeah, for sure, right? Figure out a way to pump your own tire up. Are you planning on doing some big rides and getting out there?
Yeah, me and Jared are planning on going cross country next year.
Right on. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're going to
We're going-
Bossy's house.
Yeah. We're going to do a double. Yeah, that's cool. So
We're
what
going
would you guys
from- we're
do?
going from-
Leave Florida and head north or what? You can't
We're
go
gonna,
south?
we're gonna stop at OP1s, then we're gonna stop at Mike Miller's, and we're gonna stop at fucking
We're gonna go up to Camboy's house.
Lofty, and then we're gonna go up
Yeah.
to Leonard's
I
house,
really
then
doubt
we'll
you
go
guys are
from
gonna make it
Leonard's
to my
house,
house.
Leonard's house, we'll go from
Oregon,
Leonard's house
right?
to Camboy's
Yeah.
house.
I mean, good luck.
Go
Yeah,
visit
there you go.
everybody.
We've crossed America.
Right on. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
do
in
your own
Ohio.
tour.
If you get close.
Yeah, that's my.
We
new
got
town.
we got a Love's truck stop. You know what I mean? Or get you
Yeah,
a
we got
shower,
one.
throw you
Now,
in the
see,
garage, give you.
Listen to this, dude. If you can go indoors, you can stop at a Lowe's. You know what I'm
A
talking
Lowe's.
about? A Love's. You can't. You.
Oh, a
you
Love's.
can't sleep outside at Love's, but if you
Yeah.
can go inside, you're allowed to stay at Love's. You're allowed to stay in a rest area if you can go inside.
Inside the
Really?
camper?
Yes.
Hmm.
These are those rules.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
No, you can't sleep on the ground right here. But yes, you can go in your RV. And
Well, I would think
go
if you was on a bike and you was stealth camping, it wouldn't be that hard to find a spot in the country. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how you feel sleeping with wild animals and shit around either. You know what I mean?
Some of those rest areas are flat open. There ain't no trees or nothing around.
Yeah. Personally, I'd rather take my chance with the wilderness than I would the people. I'd take back roads and eat some mushrooms. You know what I mean? I'd be taking a trip. All right.
Tan's dad will think you're breaking in. Yeah.
Imagine how many miles you could pedal on acid. You know what I mean? 8 hours straight. Fucking 100 miles down the road.
I know, Leonard, you hear it, don't you? You can hear that, don't you? That's a great fucking trip, man.
I used to always like to stop next to
Oh,
rivers where
shit.
I'd find a rope swing. It seemed like there was
I'm
always cool
always
campgrounds.
down by the water, dude. At any given chance,
Yeah,
I'm going
right
down
on.
by the water.
Campgrounds are a lot of fun. You can wake up most time and get free breakfast from people and everything. You know what I mean? They're all friendly and shit.
I have not done much campgrounding. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
out
if
in
you
the
go
woods,
to
hiding. But you can't have a bicycle camper and play hiding in the woods, man. You got to just go ahead and get out in front of
Hell no,
everybody
you
so
couldn't.
loud and
No.
proud
Right.
that nobody
Yeah.
says anything. Here, let me zoom in for you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's awfully
That's
big, oh, dude. Good God.
Good God,
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
really-
juicy one. I like it.
I
Yeah.
do too. It's nice. Damn, you got an all-out setup right there. It's definitely a permanent structure deal.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
how much is something like that going to weigh? What's your target goal weight there, or whatever? Like, what are you
Well-
using? Foam board or plywood? Well, how you rocking that?
Probably is like probably balsa wood.
Yeah, I
Balsa
try to
wood.
get balsa wood. Yeah. I use balsa wood with my airplanes all the time. It's definitely a light wood, but it's also to get that much of it might be hard.
Yeah, it might be
No,
very.
actually, I already checked into it. It's actually cheaper than the plywood is.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I've never bought it. Besides,
You're
a
not
kit,
going to
you
get
know what I
any
mean?
big pieces. It comes in very small sheets.
I know.
like-
I'm gonna do probably the roof with balsa wood, so because it's bendable, it's flexible, But yeah, I'll probably do plywood. That piece of wood I had on the wall there that I had leaning up there in my video.
Yeah.
I probably use that type of wood, plywood
Yeah.
or pressed wood or something,
I don't know why I was thinking metal. If it ever rained, that'd drive you crazy. Like aluminum foils out
Yeah.
the window. You know what I mean? It'd burn
Yeah,
you
I
up
was
probably
thinking-
too. Bake you in there. God, it'd get hot. You get up in the morning quick. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's rat swamp.
Yeah.
Sun comes up, you're getting your ass up.
Yeah, if you can
Dude,
go
if I was
inside
going to
it-
pull a camper, I would take one of my chickens with me and have it lay eggs all along the way. You know what I mean? Just videotape everything.
There you go.
You get it, Josh. You get it
Right
more than
on, you know
anyone
what I mean?
understood what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, go big. You may as well all the way. A chicken on the back, dude. You know
Hell
that's
yeah, dude.
fantastic.
You have
I
breakfast
love the
every
sound of
morning.
the chicken on the back.
So it gets peacocking around too much, pull over and let it pop one out. You know what I mean? You get breakfast.
Oh, stop it. You're killing me. I'm loving it.
Yeah, with the
But that's
camper
pretty-
that size, you probably do a pair of them. You know what I mean? Start breeding.
Oh, I love
That's
that.
just a.
That just.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna make what
I'm talking about live streaming, baby. Can you see the
What I
cop
want to,
walking up with kicking on the back?
what I wanted to-
This is fucking content. That's real fucking content.
Right.
What I
Just
want
need
to
a little
do,
patio
Josh,
on the back.
Josh, what I want to do is build the walls and the ceiling of like a styrofoam. But
Yeah, that's what, that would be lightweight for sure.
Yeah, styrofoam, and then put a paint tarp over the top of it. Put some epoxy on it to harden up as poor man's fiberglass. Because when it hardens up, it'll give it a good feel and stuff.
Well,
you know, it'll
fiberglass
harden
can
right
get
up.
heavy in a hurry. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Carbon fiber is awfully light. And it's super strong. You could go real thin, but carbon fiber is also hard to lay and buy and shit. You know what I mean? It would take a.
It's also expensive too. Carbon
Well,
fiber is expensive.
right, and that's why I mean, like, I guess in my mind, I'm just thinking of a covered wagon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just go old,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Just
I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking
Yeah,
about
then you
doing
can
that,
take-
but
yeah.
I looked into what Jared said about the waist size. As long as you can go in it, and it's got a hard shell, you can go right there.
Oh, the
and
covered wagon, I think, falls in that. The Conestoga wagon, dude. I've definitely thought about it.
Yeah, dude, you could just take your canvas and roll it back, and you could go rock it convertible, or you could put it up and have a roof or whatever.
I don't know.
I really have not put my thumb down on a build. I cannot deny.
Imagine how easy that would be to clean it up and reorganize it. You just go take your PVC off the side and take the whole roof off. You know what I mean? And at night, like I said, just bungee it
if
back
that
in.
were the case, I just get one of those tents that has one of those fold-up tents that has wheels on it. and
I
use it as a
got you.
trailer.
Yeah,
You
you're
know?
right. You're right. Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. Like you
Fold-up
said, it'd
tent
be
with
something to
wheels
think
is
about.
not a terrible. That's not a terrible build.
Yeah, that one you showed was really cool, man. That's like a Cadillac right there.
That was pretty good.
Fuck, you might as well put a wood burner. Get your little baby wood burner. Or
I'm
something.
I even got a little baby air conditioner, a real air conditioner.
Right.
Put in yeah.
Well, you know what though? Here's another thought. Why wouldn't you use solar panels for the roof?
Well,
I mean,
I'm
some of
gonna.
them flexible ones or some shit.
Yeah.
You'd think you'd want to, charge your phone and your camera and shit.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put solar panels on it. Well, I was thinking about doing as far as charging the batteries for the electronics is doing it like this. Put a pulley on the axle and pull a generator alternator inside. So as I'm riding, it's
Can catch a little
cranking
bit,
the
charging the battery. They make all kinds
My
of little
wife
dynamo
will not
generators.
divorce me after I build this bike. Sorry, she's agreed.
Well, we've been talking about trailers, Willard. You ever pulled a trailer behind your bikes?
Yeah, a kid's trailer with the motorized, no, but with regular pedals, yes.
Yeah. That's how I did it with regular pedals, not very much.
I was worried about getting kids sealed. I was worried about the kids getting oil on their faces and everything else. And
oh, true that. Yeah, for sure.
PVC.
Right back at them.
Hell, when I was a kid,
take them
when I was a
around
kid,
inside the
I-
store and smell like two-stroke oil or something would be kind of embarrassing.
When I was a kid, I had the radio flyer tied to the back of the bicycle. I used to pedal down the street with a wagon, man. I used to pull my little brother.
There you go.
That's the original. But like I said, a covered wagon idea, you know what I mean, seems cool. Like that, like a Frontier Days, have a bucket hanging on the side and your pots and pans and shit. You know what I mean? Go crazy with it.
Doing stuff like that. I just get one of those tents with a wheel on it. You know, if I did something like that. You know?
Yeah.
You know, when you're done at the end of the day and your bike's covered in oil in the back end, you think about it. If the kids were back there, they'd be covered in oil.
Actually, if you're blowing oil, you gotta adjust something because I've never blew oil.
They all leak oil. I don't care.
Well, out of the, I mean,
if you're blowing a ton of oil, obviously you're running right through a ridge. I mean,
yeah, if you're running like an MZ65 clone or something, you're, ooh, man, you know.
When I first put my OKO 21 on there, I didn't have it adjusted right. I'll tell you, I was losing a lot of gas.
Yeah.
out
You
of it.
probably shouldn't be pulling kids behind your motorized bike anyway. I mean,
no, that's rough.
Probably a lobby
I
item.
was
No.
gonna say that, but that's not. I'm nobody's.
I would never pull kids behind a motorized bike with me on it. It'd be
that's what I'm
asking for
saying. I
problems.
mean, it is.
Yeah.
I would be getting nailed by the state.
There's a
Yeah,
there's a guy
Child
in my
Protective
neighborhood.
Services. Mike.
And he took a Razor bike or like something that he found that had dead batteries on the side of the road, and he ordered him a new controller and batteries and built him a pretty cool bike. He put an extra set of handlebars for his boy on it, and he used to bring his boy and just ride it all over the neighborhood and stuff. And he'd get as far as down here by me all the time and stop and say hi to me. I worked with him. And I wasn't going, I mean, it looks safe enough, man. I double my kids on a motorcycle and four-wheelers. You know what I mean? You just got to be careful. But
Oh,
you're
it's
right.
horrible
You
here.
shouldn't have little kids probably behind the
I mean,
motorized
we
bike
got-
with exhaust.
We,
you know
we
what I
got
mean?
the worst. I think we have maybe one of the third worst states for protection services for kids here.
Yeah.
You sneeze wrong and they're at your
And
doorstep.
I guess everybody has their opinion on that, but like I hate it when I,
I
hear
mean, if
somebody
you got
say,
kids,
"Well, that
if you got
your
kids-
kids are too young to learn how to shoot a 22," and I'm like,
If-
"Well, who
if your
says?"
kids,
I mean,
if you got kids on the back of a motorized bike, you ain't gonna go zooming around anyway. You're gonna take a nice slow and
that's
easy,
what I'm
you know?
saying. There
Yeah.
could be a way I could see people doing it that's not child neglect or
Okay,
or
just give you an
dangerous too
idea. They
bad.
let
It's
okay,
not
this
a good
kid-
idea in
this
general.
family
Like, seriously,
lived
if you get
a
hit on a
block away.
motorized bike, it's
Get a
gonna
load of
fuck
this
you up.
story. The kids lived a block away from a dollar store here in Utah, and their parents let them walk to the dollar store at the age of 10. 5 minutes later, a cop was there with DCFS and took their parents to jail because a 10-year-old went to the store by himself. I used to go to the
Wow.
store when I was 8.
Yeah, well, it's
Dang.
different times and stuff too, in different situations.
Man,
I would say
I was
out in the
just so-
country in
I was
Kentucky,
just
your
so
kids could
7
get
years
by
old.
with that.
Got my dad a pack of cigarettes. Shit.
I know that was a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Why anymore? They'd almost take your kids for not having internet because they started doing the COVID stay-at-home schooling.
Yeah, yeah.
And stuff. You know, it like you are to, like, how the hell does that work for Mormons and shit? You know, those Amish
It's
people.
worse. It's worse.
You know, they don't
You miss
have
more than
internet.
three. If you
ain't-
miss more than
like,
3
No,
days,
'cause,
it's an automatic. They'll come out and investigate automatically. If it's more than 3 days, they want a
I
doctor's
think
note and
they
everything.
should probably back off and let parents raise their kids. However, as long as they're not being abused or in any danger or nothing, just back out of it. Like I said,
Well, you know, you can't even
9-year-olds
speak
should
to
shoot
kids
in the
anymore,
Olympics.
man. You can't
Mormons
speak to
should pull
kids
back on their
anymore without
religion
being
and say it's
charged.
religious, and the state can't touch them if they do religion. Oh, it's
Hey,
my
kids.
religion. I'm a Mormon. Hey, boom. They get a free,
They don't care here. They don't give a crap.
I seen an Amish guy with a set of kickers in the back of his buggy and a couple car batteries, and I was like, "Get the,
The
fuck
biggest
out
problem
of
they
here,
have in
Oh
Utah.
yeah, I've seen something like that on YouTube. That was
The
fun.
biggest, the biggest issue they have in Utah is like a meth state. You can find it all over the place if you wanted it.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Well, that's what Rock-
and that's what I'm saying.
The town I
is,
live in,
before
that's
you
the way
go,
it is here, man.
hey, the 10-year-old, I'm sure he was probably fine if the store was right there in eyesight or something. But honestly, I wouldn't leave my kids in a car at the gas station. I feel weird about that. You know what I mean? I'll be like, well, you know, if you need to worry, then be worried. You know what I mean? Just somebody stay in the car, take turns going to the bathroom. You know, when we travel with our kids, one of us will just sit in the car with them. I don't leave them out of our sight for nothing. You know.
Buy one of those porta potties and put a tent up.
I was thinking
Oh,
about
that's what I was gonna say. Hey, if you was running a motorized bike, you know, if number 2 hits you, what you gonna do? Carry a bucket? What the fuck you gonna do? Jump in your camper?
You just
Gonna
drop your
stink that
pants
whole
down, hope
thing
it's
up.
not poison ivy or poison oak.
I mean, I'll go shit over a log any day.
Well,
It's
Terry-
kind of
Terry
peaceful
can
in the
answer
woods,
that
but I'm just
question for
saying,
us.
you know, you're bound to find a spot somewhere where you can't get to the bathroom and have to jump up in there with the bucket
You
or
would
something.
think
You know what
I'd
I'm saying?
bury it? I don't fucking bother burying it. I shit. I'm a surface shitter. I fucking wipe
Dude,
it around.
I'll jump over a guardrail and shit too before I shit in my van. If I'm driving down the road and
Yeah,
it hits me
right.
that hard, goddamn, I'm taking a shit.
Holy shit.
You didn't wear
I
diapers
remember
or anything, Jared, on the
we
road?
was in
No,
Florida
I
coming back with an
normally
RV, and I took a big dump in that shit and stunk it out. My dad was all pissed off. I'm like, well, goddamn, motherfucker's got a shit, and the thing had a bathtub. You know what I mean, or whatever. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
getting
know
up
you
to an
could
age
use
where I might have to start looking at some of that stuff.
But you know what they do is they wear diapers and shit. And people that go put their hand on the car and see how long they can last and shit like that. Or like, I don't know. I hear
Yeah, I'll
like
tell
race
you what.
car drivers wearing them and shit.
Every time I've had surgery, they'll give me the options of either a catheter or a diaper because of my age, and I'll I wore it. They gave me a diaper the surgery before this last one for my son. They gave me a catheter, but the one before that, they gave me a diaper for my ankle surgery. And I'll tell you, I felt like a baby.
I bet. I couldn't imagine. Listen, my
Absolutely, dude. I've been trying to learn German. That's exactly what I've been up to.
Leonard, I am part German. I am not denying that.
But those are the
You just
trailers.
turn on
I,
subtitles.
Oh.
I've been
I used-
watching this one guy on YouTube. His name is how do I pronounce this? Softia? I don't know. It's a
Sofia?
Finnish thing. Willard might know him.
Sophia.
And- no, it's like a Sofia or something.
Sophia? It sounds like a female's name.
No, it's got like it's like let me spell it out. Let me find the guy's channel.
I can't even
when
see
you go to
now,
that
man.
German channel, just take Google and it'll translate everything for you.
It's
I can't
okay.
trust Google. Google gets things screwed up.
Leonard,
Hey,
tell me
Jared,
if you know this guy.
during COVID when it first kicked off and they had everybody staying at
ASOFTIA.
home.
Yeah.
I had a buddy talk to me and he's like, "Hey man, let's go on a trip." And we like to go canoeing and kayaking and shit. And I'd get in there. I'm like, "Yeah, all right, anytime we can." You know what I mean? And he's like, "Let's get something bigger than a canoe or something, and let's take it down in Columbus and get in the river and drive it all the way out to the Gulf." I guess it's the Gulf of America now, right? Everybody knows that.
No, not yet. It hasn't passed
oh,
yet.
not yet. Whatever. But
It's
they
still-
had
it's still
they had it
Mexico.
parked off where when you wanted to eat, you could just pull your boat over right there in that town and hit like a McDonald's or have somebody deliver food to the riverbank. And they would
Mhm.
videotape people riding the whole thing down the river. And they would do it in canoes with sails or little sailboats and shit. And it washes out down there anyway. That's the way the current's going. So you don't even need a sail as long as somebody can work the rudder. But anyway, we went and got a sailboat up in Michigan, and it was Columbus Day, and we went and found our sailboat for $200 and brought it to my house, and we cleaned it up a little bit. Started thinking about doing that, and man, everybody backed out of it on me. So, and same thing would happen on motorcycle rides all the time. There'd be 30 people at work saying they was going to ride for 2 weeks straight, and then they'd all bail out, and we'd meet at Bob Evans. There might be 6 of us made it or something like that. And within an hour into it, 2 of them done went their own way. You know what I mean? And then the other one broke off. And I'm like, where's everybody going? We's going to ride all fucking day, remember?
I've had as many as 3 people leave out. 3
Yeah.
people, man. What an amazing journey it's going to be. What an amazing journey.
Right on. I would say the more people, the
2
merrier.
days,
You know what I mean?
dude.
Fuck it.
2 fucking days. They were gone, dude. They were gone. That's it. They'd had enough.
Oh, yeah. What'd you say, 2 days?
2 days, 2-3 days.
Yeah,
and,
2 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Raul either
Please come get them.
has no internet at all, or he did sick to his stomach or sleeping.
Yeah, I can't even think of what it's called, but I was reading about one where they start out not too far from me and run it up north, and it basically you dip your wheel in the water in Ohio, and then you drive your bicycle through the trails that they got marked out all the way up to one of the lakes in Michigan. And I was going to try to ride that out this summer with my daughter, see what that's all about.
You dip
I'd
your
like
wheels
to.
in our water here and it'll rust.
We'll see. I don't think it's more than a couple days ride though.
Dip your wheels, bicycle wheels in Utah
Oh,
water.
usually
it'll
it's a
rust.
race, I believe. I'm not racing it either. I'm just taking my time. I hope we do get to camp out a couple days.
Well, obviously,
Yep.
people think
I know him, Trent Atan. I posted his page multiple times.
Yeah, he's really cool. I like the guy. I can't understand him at
Hey,
all
Ray,
because I
Ray.
don't know Finnish, but I sometimes just like watch his videos and then if I like walk away from the phone or something, I still act like I can understand him, but I really can't understand the thing he's saying. It's kind of funny.
Oh, I can't see it. I give up on trying to read. My glasses are off.
Boy.
What's up? Oh,
from Mike Legault.
How's the Molosi Minarelli at Smolik? What?
Sounds slow and expensive to me.
I don't. Well, for one, I don't own a Molosi. I don't know. Trent doesn't own one. Trent owns an MXS. Type in English, he understands and responds. Yeah, I've talked to him a little bit, like a couple of comments. His channel's growing pretty fast, I gotta say.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's
Who was it now? What was his name?
uh
A soft
Come on.
ninja? I don't know. I can't.
Life's
pronounce
Adventure, we still looking at is 79cc.
Yeah, 79cc or 100cc. You know.
Dude,
I
you
wouldn't
gotta-
go to 100. There's no, I wouldn't
just
do
cut your
100.
frame up and then just cut your frame up and get a Briggs 5-horse.
That's what I'm saying. Man. Throw a 5 on
I said that
shit.
a while ago.
Hey, it would make it. I promise you that.
It'll last.
It'll pull
Yeah,
that camper.
I'm not going to order one.
Well,
from
hey, I
overseas.
got
I'm
another
gonna use the
question. Why
bicycle
wouldn't
I
you just
have
put
here.
the motor in the camper? Hide your little motor inside the camper. Make it a live axle back here. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying?
there you go.
Yeah.
Then you could run a 5 easy and just put it
Run
inside
the
the
exhaust
camper and
out
have
the
it push
back
the
or
fucking
something.
bike. But that'd be weird getting pushed by your bicycle, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be up there pedaling and shit. Yeah, that'd be kind of strange.
Who was it? Hughes Motorized Bike did that push trailer ordeal.
I feel push trailers.
I don't know how I think. I don't know what to think about those.
Hughes
What
Motorized
do you
Bike
like?
had
Oh, I
a
just-
all
I
over
was
the
just-
road. What
did
do
a
you
push
like?
trailer. Yeah, it's
But
on
hey, what
it's-
ideas
it's on
wrong
his
there?
channel.
Hell, build a trike and build a trike big enough to put your apartment on the back. You know what I mean? Who's to say any
Gotcha,
idea
huh?
is a bad idea? You know what I mean?
He's a fin.
Whatever.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of those out there on YouTube, Josh.
But I think it's good to know
He
how wide
is
the trails
fine.
are, though, so you don't get pinned up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did anybody see Motor Life's channel today with the chopper bike he was riding?
Get what? Get a chopper?
Motorized Life bike was riding one of those bicycles. Was it Bikeberry bikes? Chopper
Oh
bicycles.
god, the Stinger, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw the video from
He-
LA
he's-
on
he's
that
like-
a long time ago, and I never want to.
Well,
see it again.
Alex is like 200 pounds, and it's just about
Dude,
tall
I
as I
think
am.
that's
and
what I
it's-
put on my bike. One of them was a Stinger for a first exhaust, and it would burn the shit out of your leg. I mean, like burn it multiple times in the same spot. Shit, you're like, what
Dang.
the fuck, man? I'm never putting that back on a bike again. You know what I mean?
That's
Fuck
pretty
that.
bad.
I mean, it did sound pretty good though, and work better than the stock one. But what doesn't? You know what I mean? Oh no, I'm talking about the thruster. It wasn't the Stinger; it was the thruster.
Oh yeah, I've had the thruster. I've
Them
had the
things will burn the shit out of
NV65. I've had the NV65 clone.
Mossy
I
just
think-
got a thruster that was, let's say, twice the size of a thruster. Maybe
So
even two in a piece.
what's
Well, I
the?
can only
what's it
imagine
called?
that would burn
I
you
can't
worse.
remember what that's
A
called.
thruster. All the thruster is a straight pipe.
And it was
Basically.
in chrome. No, it wasn't a straight pipe. It's a cone.
I mean, it fattens up a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, they
and it
got a
just
little
goes
bit of
straight out.
shape to them.
But it was cool. It was a really cool pipe, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they
I think
look cool as hell
part of
too.
That closeout sale.
Yeah, they're loud.
I would say if it come between a stock and one of them, I would pick one of them any day of the week.
Yeah, it was just, I'm just saying, the fucking thing was huge though. It was fucking, it was big. It was much bigger than.
Plan on
that
putting a heat shield on it though too.
I burnt myself several. I will say I burnt myself a few times with the thruster pipe.
Skip put a heat shield on his thruster.
So Jared, you got any idea if you'll do like a tent deal like he was talking about, or if you'll do something solid? You got that figured out?
I'm
yet?
looking for something solid.
Yeah, both of you chose that route. I think I would too. Maybe I don't know. I
He said
definitely wouldn't
solid.
do the. I wouldn't want to set up a tent every night. You know what I mean? That'd be old.
Yeah, Kent would build.
Plus, you know, if you light a cigarette and drop it in the wrong spot, you got a hole in your tent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That ain't no good. I would think there'd be a whole lot more privacy in something solid, actually.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's better in the wind too. That doesn't tear as easy. Or
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to want to do it. I think weight's the only reason why you wouldn't want to do it.
Yep.
Someone walk up to it, with a pocket knife, and cut it up in your sleep.
Well, I definitely would make room to hang a fishing pole on it.
Oh, fishing pole. Oh, fishing
That's a
pole.
Maybe I'll
must,
get
you know,
some.
man.
I'll get some light paneling for the outside and put styrofoam on the inside, and that way I can make it real light. You know.
Then you can
We'll
smoke
do
your
a-
bong and without being disturbed.
We go eat you another cookie, Wheeler. Don't you worry about that. I'm over here trying to roll me a couple of them up right now.
Dare to be rolling in smoke inside of a camper trailer.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about that PVC plywood.
Look, I blend my own stuff in there, and I'll
If
mix
you
it
know
with
what
a
that
little
one is,
tobacco. I like to use pipe
Life
tobacco
Adventure.
and mix
What, the
a little bit
MDF
of
or whatever?
I had forgotten all
Carrying
about
around the coffin, a coffin. Carrying
I
around a
seen a
coffin.
piece over on Mossy's table today, and I forgot all about it, dude. It's a really cool project material to use, way better than political sign. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow, Monday, and I'm gonna check on materials. I was thinking foam myself, but then I thought of that PVC plywood, and that's another option.
Press particle board. There you go. There's some cheap stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I would never use it. I would not use pressed particle board.
I want to build it now.
That
It doesn't have to last forever.
That
but I don't
stuff
think
gets wet and it's ruined.
You know, here's one
I thought about
idea.
cardboard too. You know, I don't think I didn't think.
What's
about
the Aerostream camper that's like a silver bullet? Looks like a big Coors can. Set it up with some. Go get you a big bunch of pop can material. You know what I'm saying? And just start laying you out some shingles or some shit and see what you can come up with. Wouldn't it be cool to find like a 4x8 sheet of that? You know what I mean? Just a piece of pop can.
You can buy sheets of that. I've had it before. I can't deny.
Just build yourself a tiny home on wheels.
But it's
I would say it'd be loud when it rained in that or something fall
Very
on it.
cost prohibited.
Just build yourself some tiny home on wheels.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You might as well get crazy with it. Go Aerostream, put you a 5-horse right in the back, make you a pusher. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd make it. I don't know. I mean, you can have all the ideas you want to, but make it like a stagecoach where you're sitting in the trailer and just tie a fucking bicycle to the front. Put a dummy in it, you know what I mean?
I was gonna put some styrofoam on the inside. This here stuff is real skinny. It's real skinny stuff.
What is it?
It's like a
plywood,
like a paneling type deal. Real
paneling, paneling probably worked pretty good for a while.
Wonder Bread. Look at that.
Oh, hey, what about like a shower? Like a shower has the walls on it, but I'd say that might be kind of too thick.
Are we making sandwiches?
Had one already.
Oh.
Had to get rid of it. Picked it up off the side of the road for the very thing you're thinking. Man, God, it was so fucking heavy, dude. Way beyond what
12 more inches coming Tuesday.
Listen to this. In aviation, we have this stuff called dope that we'd use, and you can take like a silk scarf and you wrap your airplane in a silk scarf, and then you rub this stuff on there, and it looked like cement glue or something, and you just dabbed it on the whole thing, and when you was done, it would look like heat shrink, and it would make it solid. You know what I mean? And you'd have a wing, and like I was thinking, why couldn't you do something?
Yeah, you need to make the outside hard. That's why I use the paneling and the styrofoam to build the entire thing, and then take a paint tarp, a cloth paint tarp, glue it to that, glue it to the whole thing, and then put epoxy over it to harden it up. Poor man's fiberglass.
You just keep putting the glue on. You just
imagine how ridiculous it'd be to make it out of emergency blankets all stretched over it. You know what I mean? You'd burn up, it'd fucking cook you in the morning. It'd be a spaceship, though. You know what I mean? It'd be crazy looking.
Oh God!
I seen one dude. He was what do you have? He was trading like goat's milk and cheese and stuff, and riding around on a bicycle with a whole fucking wagon.
I seen that. Yeah,
that dude was getting it on. I was like, damn, he had a wood burner in his and everything. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, he's over there cooking in that shit.
Hey, a couple of goats walking along one.
I was thinking slide out, I am slide out.
Slide out? Yeah.
You got all right. I got one for you. Check this out. What do you call what does the sheep say when you fuck it just right? Come back. Come back. Come back.
No.
You guys ever heard that one? That's pretty bad, isn't it? I heard one the other day. It said, "Did you see the lesbian dinosaur one? It's a Licholotopus." And then the other part to that was, "What do you call a gay dinosaur?" And it was Megasaurus. And I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" A Megasaurus? I don't think so.
Megasaurus, huh?
Yeah, Megasaurus.
Yeah, I can't believe they're releasing another Jurassic Park movie.
Are they really? What are we up to now? 8 or 9?
Yeah, it comes out this summer, or not even this summer. They had it. They were showing the previews during the Super Bowl commercials.
Hey, they was pretty good movies though, for real.
This is like a reboot. It's almost like a reboot. They're trying to get DNA from a couple dinosaurs.
There's we got a movie lineup. We try to do a movie night around here when all the kids are over and stuff. And the next one is going to be Reign of Fire about dragons. You guys remember that or ever watched?
I've seen that movie.
Yeah, it's
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And then there's one with Tom Hanks in it where it's like a bunch of movies in one. Cloud Atlas,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's definitely on the
Kind of like Tales of the Crypt, a bunch of movies in one.
No, I was thinking more like the Cheech and Chong Corsican brothers.
Yeah.
Nah, I was born in East LA, man.
Well, my 7-year-old, I come in here the other day and he found out I'd been watching Beavis and Butthead.
That's an old movie right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Back
Where
in
were you
your day.
born, man?
Huh?
Where were you born? I was born in East LA.
The guy who does Nanu Nanu did one.
Who's the president of the United States? John Wayne.
Robin Williams. Robin Williams.
Robin Williams, yes. The Robin Williams movie where he did Adam or something, I think was the name of the movie. I can't remember what it was. But yeah,
Man, you learned a lot of English.
movie.
You're going back to Mexico.
When we was in aviation school, we'd have a movie once a week on Fridays. And well, Tan, you go to school, but I went to school a little bit different. We did an 8-hour a day, 4 or 5 days a week. And you get a lot of the people were Army guys and different people, just all different levels and ages and stuff. And we would sit down and try to catch up on stuff and chit chat with each other and shit. And at least one movie a week. You know what I mean? We'd take the class and do it. But it would always be about airplanes. And Flight of the Phoenix was one of the movies that I watched in there. And I was like, well, that was a cool ass movie. And basically, they crashed an airplane, rebuilt one in the desert out of the junk airplane, and flew it out of there on the wing or some shit. It was pretty wild, though. But movie,
what was it called?
Flight of the Phoenix.
And it was just the wing. It was just the wing of the plane.
Dang.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that one.
Yeah. That's why I said there's a lot of pretty good movies out there that's older movies. Man, they don't make that many good movies no more like they used to.
No, they
It's all
do. All the movies they make nowadays are cheesy, man. They're all cheesy.
Dude. All right. I mean,
They
I don't know.
remade the
It's
same
what it is.
fucking movie. They just remade Flight of the Phoenix in like 2 or 3, 4 fucking years ago. What do you mean?
Yeah.
They just keep remaking the same
I can't
movie
believe
over-
we're still doing Jurassic Parks and shit. That's like coming out with another Jason or something.
Are you kidding? They made a new Superman movie.
I didn't hear that.
How many Batman movies?
You didn't know that?
I did not
There's
know
a whole
that.
new Superman series
Trailer,
being
though.
made. They created a whole new Superman.
I did see a Fantastic Four trailer, full-on trailer.
Which one?
Damn, you guys got me thinking about a trailer like crazy. But honestly, here's what I always thought when I thought about a trailer. I wasn't worried about the weight or the material because I was going to pull it behind the lawnmower. You can drive a lawnmower around and call it a tractor. They won't stop you. You know what I mean? Just throw a rake on the side of it and be like, I'm going to work. What are you talking about?
Let
You
me
know what I mean?
let me just say this, dude. So here was my thoughts. You build the goddamn camper, and you put a motor on that's sufficient to pull the thing you just built. I wouldn't do it the other way around.
Chevy 350.
I'm just saying, first you build this camper, and create this hitch. Don't forget this hitch is going to be just as fucking important as the whole fucking build. And then, what can pull it?
What? You sound like those motorized couches that run around now.
I'm not afraid of a 6-horse motor, though. So if it ends up as a 6-horse, then it ends up as 6-horse.
Well, here's what I'm saying. When you're doing it on a motorized bike, it's one thing to do it on like a street and trail bike or a single cylinder moped or something, but it's totally different to do it on something you hand built or homemade. You know what I mean? That's a different level.
I'll tell you what, just get a grocery cart and put a motor in there and just drive it around.
Well, yeah, I think I've seen that before. Bathtubs and coffins. Imagine driving your own coffin
I've
around.
almost
That's just
done
crazy.
that build, but I don't have the free cart.
You've never
Yeah,
seen
you could top the bottom. You could top the bottom and put your own axle on it.
Yeah,
With front end.
build. It's the ice cream cart. That's ultimately the ice cream cart build.
Someone even dropped the 350 small block into a shopping cart.
No shit.
Yeah, there's one on YouTube like that.
Yeah.
Well, you just put wheels on a 350, like a couple of them, and just ride it on 2 wheels. You know what I mean?
A
You gotta
lawnmower
do-
wheel.
yeah, but you still got to do a transmission now. I mean, what the hell?
Somebody's taking a piss.
It sounds like somebody's taking a dump.
The water machine.
Now wait for the toilet to flush. That's funny. You know,
The toilet don't flush anymore. They just open it up and fireball comes out.
that was one of the funniest things, Tan, where after you spend that much time in jail, and I was in the oldest jail still working in Ohio, so you can imagine what that's like. It was like all metal walls and shit. It was pretty fucked up. But I would always get the newer people that sometimes they come out of prison and they're getting ready to get released, and sometimes they just got a speeding ticket or something. Who knows? You know what I mean? You're in there for everything.
Jared, you need to build a go-kart with a trailer.
The toilets, once they lock you down at night, it gets quiet. When you flush a toilet, it's screaming loud and wakes everybody the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's like it sucks it down in there.
I've seen the
And
outhouse.
we'd always ask everybody, "What's your dream?" or "Tell us what your dream is," or whatever. And then we'd hit the fucking toilet and flush it down on them. You know.
I can't see what Skip posted. I seen
We
a
talk about so
motorized
much shit, especially
motor
if they're young.
outhouse.
You're like, "Are you
Okay.
still a virgin?" You know what I mean? Talk all kinds of shit at night for about an hour, then everybody gets sick of it and goes to bed.
All right, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Promise.
Good night.
Jared's about rolling on to the
I'm gonna be
fourth hour.
back, Jared. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
How many people are on here now?
Jared's about to hit 4
Quite a
o'clock.
few
Huh?
for Super Bowl Sunday, right?
Quite a few.
That was a hell of a game.
You
Taylor
about to
Swift
finish
had-
that 4, Jared?
Taylor Swift had to shake it off.
What, sir?
Huh?
Am I getting ready to finish what?
At 4?
Finish it.
A what?
Oh no, I'm
4
waiting
hours?
on you. Look how many people's up here, man. Fuck that. I'm enjoying it. I love you guys, man. Fuck that.
Oh wow!
It ain't just for me, man.
It's not that way. I hope.
Willie. Hey, don't get excited, Willie.
I'm not that guy.
I hope not, man.
You getting Willie to start excited.
No.
Oh, look at somebody's got pizza.
He's about to get a fucking course.
Ring snag. Oh man.
Picked him up a pizza, didn't he?
Lucky was getting excited. I think.
We had Big Mac tacos, whatever the fuck that is tonight. I don't even know what that is.
A Big Mac taco. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my daughter was like, "I'm cooking tonight." I'm like, "Go ahead." She told me.
I'll tell you what. I made a meal off of Facebook. It was tater tots, cheese, and you took biscuits and gravy mix, and then you had bacon in it, and then you add an egg to it, and put it all on one plate.
No, dude. This was the guy that crazy family that had.
I mixed in Salisbury steak.
That was their favorite meal. That was their recipe. I can't believe their tater tot casserole. That's what they called it.
Well, this actually had cheese. This is a breakfast thing.
Crazy Mormon shit, man. You got to get out of there.
I found this on Facebook.
Of course
I'll
you
deep
did.
fry homemade French fries all the time. French fry potatoes are good. You can make them all different ways.
I like chili cheese
I mixed
fries.
the homemade Salisbury steak with gravy.
Right on. Right on. That's
Easy, yeah. You know, gravy's just flour and water, a little beef seasoning. Just stir it while it's cold, and then heat it up. Let's get them lumps out. You know what I mean? That ain't nothing.
I took a homemade class in high school, and my mom and Mama and them used to make stuff homemade. So really,
I got
you can
kicked out
make
of home
bread
ec.
with flour and water. Make a biscuit easy.
Yeah.
Butter and shit.
I went to home ec. I went to home ec for the
So
wrong
simple.
reason.
And I just get the patties, and I just get some crackers or some breadcrumbs, and I just put a little ketchup, a little seasoning, and just make my patties. And
I went to
yeah,
home
to me,
ec to
it's
find-
simple, it's quick, it's hearty.
Yeah.
And
We were talking about growing a garden this year. Me and my 21-year-old and my dad was going to come up and help get it started. In Ohio, up this north, we have to wait a little bit longer, but it's always good to grow your own garden. And just if you don't need it, well,
My
then make
kids
salsa.
are
Miss Sparks.
yeah, for
Mormon, no farm.
Homemade
Stepdad and little
food, you
brother.
know what I mean? In the garden is good.
That's
you don't
cool.
even got to worry about all that.
Yeah.
Like some of the produce you get, like is shit. Like Walmart, I don't like Walmart's produce. They got a place called like
Chicken
Fry's.
fried bacon.
Yeah. But
I like
Walmart
chicken
sometimes got like strawberries that don't even look good. Like they be almost rotten. and shit.
I like it when the farmers markets are open, man. You can get fresh shit.
No,
right from the field.
definitely.
What was the name
Good
of that
prices
show?
too.
22 and counting.
I do my own chickens, and
That's what
I don't know. We
same
went to
thing.
Walmart. Maybe that's what we
I
have.
know what I feed them, and I know what I get out of them, and the eggs are good as hell.
Damn,
There
yeah,
goes.
you got
Getting
your own
on
chicken.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Which
good.
one?
I get-
I don't know.
Save
You
some
don't
money
know what
too.
you're
Huh?
watching.
show.
Oh yes, but yeah, they got a whole egg war going now. I got more eggs than I can even fuck with. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Right.
you're the one that
Hey,
stole all
Give
those
away to
eggs.
other people.
I
Like
heard.
the
I heard
older lady
that.
next door and stuff, and to my grandma and shit. I give them away. Like, I make too
Yeah,
many for my own
that's
family.
nice.
It's
I
cheaper
heard
to buy
that
chickens.
if the chickens ain't happy, they don't lay eggs.
Oh my! They say they don't lay them in the winter neither, but I got all kinds of eggs. Just give them some coffee every now and then. Give them
Sell them, man. Sell the eggs. I'm telling you, they're worth
For
money.
real, you give them coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets them laying eggs like crazy if they ain't. You know what I mean?
Eggs
How do
are
they?
like
Yeah,
dope right
that's
now,
crazy.
man. You can make some serious
Oh
cash
yeah,
off
you
eggs.
got a shitload of eggs. Those There's some fresh eggs and brown eggs.
Are those spotted eggs?
They ain't got nowhere to put them on.
They look like they're spotted eggs. Are they going to start hatching?
There's all kinds. Depends on what you feed them. I feed them local grain that's grown right here around my house.
Oh, what do we have on here, Jared? You jumped
Wow.
on. You know how many
They're not
people are on
hard to
here now?
take
This is
care of.
awesome.
Hell, they take care of themselves. You just go out there and collect the eggs.
I think we're going to run out of room up here. We're going to have to have bigger. More.
I think we got quite a bit left. I don't know how many we're allowed.
But
Is that caveman?
I'll raise
That's
them for. I'll do some for meat, and then I do some of them for eggs. So the egg
I
layers
think
get
you can
kept
add
over the
at
winter.
least
The rest
4
of
more
them get
people
put
on
in the
here.
freezer.
Wow. Hey man, if I didn't lose my stamps, I'd go buy fucking whatever drink. I want to go buy like a iced coffee can, and I'm gonna put it on the exhaust. See what that sounds like. Probably
Oh
put
yeah,
holes
just
on
grab you.
the
Yeah, next time you drink a can or something, try it out, man. You know what I mean? Why not?
Yeah, I was thinking the mouthpiece where you open it, I could just shove that over the pipe probably, and then just
It
poke
sounds
some
like
holes on it.
That's exactly what I did. I just the first
Yeah.
one I did, I just shoved it right over the end, and you don't even need a knife. It'll open itself right up just by trying, and then poke a few holes in it. You know what I mean? So it can let some out, and just see what it
Yeah.
does. Just hold it on there and rev it up. You'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna find a wire and fix that on there.
She said, hold it on there. Hold it on
Yeah,
there.
as soon as you do it, you know what I mean. And like I said, run it down the road one time, and you'll probably gain. You'll probably make a gain.
Those beer cans.
Yeah, you think it'd give you some back pressure, huh?
Yeah, you'll definitely know, man. Just try it. You know what I mean? Any which way you can get it on there, even if you have to hold it. You know what I mean? Just try it one time.
I tried.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how good it worked.
I was thinking about that, just opening like the side of it. I'll just have the side open. I just cut a hole.
whatever, right? Yeah,
somewhere,
just take your
poke
knife
some-
and whittle a hole in it, right?
Because I figure if the bottom is closed, and then maybe that might create a back pressure. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna just be like a chamber.
Start like you can always open up the size of the hole or add more of them or whatever. You know what I mean? To let a little bit out. Hell, you might find out using 2 pop cans makes an awesome exhaust, one inside of another or something. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Oh
If
shit!
you went
Yeah.
like something more permanent would be like a can of corn. You know what I'm saying? It's made out of something that'll last a little longer than a beer can. You know what I mean? But yeah, just play around with it. Hell, you just out of stuff in the trash, sometimes it works out good. Hell, you may find an old exhaust on something else just as soon as you get riding down the road. You never know. I found a Cadillac converter on the fucking highway one time. I couldn't believe that one. I was like, wow, dude, I would at least go back and get my Cadillac converter for the junk they're worth. You know what I mean? They're worth $100 fucking dollars.
Yeah. Hey, that's a come up, especially
That's what I'm
nowadays.
saying, dude. I wasn't gonna pass it up.
Studio cats.
Boy, I come from Kentucky, man. So we go by. If you didn't hit that raccoon or that fox that long ago, we might just go get it. You know what I'm saying? And whether we use it for fishing bait or we skin it and sell the skin or whatever.
Louisville, Kentucky?
Yeah, my
Tobacco
papa was
state.
from Louisville, Kentucky. We're from Lexington, though.
That's the tobacco state.
Yeah, we grew a lot of tobacco down there. I was just talking to my daughter about that tonight. Yeah, I grew a hell of a lot of tobacco.
Caveman.
And other stuff. You know what I mean? It's a little bit more green down there now.
That's a really
Kentucky,
man.
How about this one? Just for conversation's sake, Lucky.
What's up, sir?
You could turn it into a shark tail shape on the end of your pipe.
I thought about that too.
and changing the shapes of the end of the pipe, and that would also give return.
Little man made me
Yeah, I thought about that. You said that would give it what back pressure?
proud.
Just different tones. We're talking about tones, you know. I mean,
Oh, we're
obviously
talking about tones.
sounds.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
my-
you
that's
could
my
jam some,
brother.
just get some steel wool and shove in it, or some insulation. You could change it in a lot
That's
of
what
ways.
she
and
said.
play around.
I thought about maybe shoving like a socket in there, maybe,
Yeah.
or something that'll have a hole that has a hole in it. Because I have like a bolt that's kind of like this, kind of has like looks like this. It's like a part of the coaster brake. I got a coaster brake I could shove in there.
Right on. Anything, you know, just experiment with it. If it quiets it
Yeah.
down, or if it adds some kind of horsepower, you'll win. You know, just try it.
Right? Who knows? You know, sometimes like, well, I get what's more horsepower. You know, it'd be through mid range and stuff. Like top end is another
Yeah.
thing. You know what I
You
mean?
know how
Like,
bad it was crap
Well,
that
you
I
know,
did
you
on
might
the
just want to
internet.
ride around stealth one time too, and not have everybody hear you pull in or something. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Just,
this shit.
I be sometimes cruising like at 12 or like one in the morning, coming back home. And when I hit the block, sometimes I just be like just going slow, and it's just like. Blip, 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 blip,
oh
blip,
yeah,
blip,
I'm always ready to hit the kill switch and pedal, man. I'll roll in. I'll pull the clutch in and kill my motor and coast
When I-
all the way home a half mile down the road.
Yeah. I know when I get to the corner, I turn it off. But yeah, I figured maybe they don't hear me. They're inside the house.
Yeah.
They're in the house. You know what I mean? They don't hear me. It's just flip, 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 flip.
Yeah,
flip.
I wouldn't care. Just rev it up.
Dude, honestly, I don't set out
I
there
can do it
rev
too
it up
late,
and
though.
race it to piss people off. I'm just gonna be going by for a few seconds and it's over, no matter how loud it is.
You know what my favorite
Yeah.
thing is when they got their windows down and they
Sometimes
start
people.
giving you shit when you're driving, and you pull up to the stop sign and they start staring at you, and you're being negative to you, and just hit the throttle and just rev it up and just.
No,
laugh at
everybody's real positive. Everybody's real positive.
You always get the
I get a lot of
one.
love. I get a lot of love.
You get a lot of love.
They look over and I
Most
go,
of the time,
rum.
everybody
Yeah,
usually
I've
wants to
lost
talk
it.
to you. They'll be like, "Oh, you got a motor on your bike? That's cool. Is that a Wizard? You know, this and that and the other." And you're like,
Yeah.
"Well, kind of. You know what I mean? You can check it out if you want." Go get
Then you
some-
get the e-bike. Then you get the e-bike now. You're
All right, later, man.
Stuff, bro. They'll be like a fancy ass car. They don't give a fuck about that fancy car. They rather look at the motorized bike.
If you want to hang
Yeah,
out,
I think that's a crock of shit, man. Like I said, there's way worse hobbies and addictions and stuff than a motorized bike. Come on, man. Let people ride. If it's
Yeah.
got pedals,
Hey, man.
let people ride.
Oh, yeah, no, I get a lot of love. I get a lot of love.
Why do we need all the laws on
But
it? You know what I mean?
I've gotten into 2 fights only in the past of like 2 years on a sidewalk.
Over
Just
the
on
bicycle?
knuckleheads. Yeah, just like motherfuckers want to get out the way. So I do carry something like just in case.
That makes
like,
sense.
Oh yeah,
I gotta
dude,
crack
get a
someone's
pair of
skull.
brass knuckles or a piece of
If
wire.
you're-
Or
if you're-
something. Always
you know,
have it.
I just carry a nice little hammer
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a chat on there. Someone says
Yeah.
pinch into your pipe.
because I'm
little
not here to fuck around with nobody.
yeah.
I don't know what you know. Yeah.
Mike says pinch off the pipe a little bit.
we covered this one.
But for the most part, I get a lot of love. A lot of people look over and they want to hear it.
Yeah,
and
that's how you want it, man. If you're around people like that, steer clear of that neighborhood.
Hey,
I'm with you. Always carry
man.
something. You know what I mean?
Right.
I like carrying my fishing boat quite a bit. You know what I mean? Like I carry my Leatherman, and then I carry a couple little things on me in my backpack or whatever. You know what I mean? And it just, I don't know.
Yeah, I carry
feel
like 2
yes,
wrenches.
You're better off
2
safe
drivers.
than sorry. You know what I mean? If you're riding, be ready to. There's idiots. in
Yeah.
the
Well,
world.
you know what? From my experience, I found out it's best to just keep riding.
Yeah,
It's just
if you can
fuck
ride
them and
on,
keep
ride
riding.
on.
Because
Dude, it's
sometimes I'll
just
turn
words.
back
That's
around.
what people forget. Sticks and
Yeah.
stones may break my bones. Words never hurt me, dude. Talk about my sister,
Right.
my dad, mom, whatever you want to do, man. I'm fucking going on down here to mind my business. Fuck off. And if you keep
Right.
bothering me, I might shoot you in the fucking leg. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, that's not attempted murder. That's just assault.
I still need to teach my kids how to build a potato launcher.
You try to anyways, but like the thing is my experience is me going back and be like, nah, you know what, that motherfucker, did he say some shit? And I'll come back around and I'll fucking
Yeah. But sometimes
You know what I
when
mean?
you're younger, yeah, that's how it goes. I remember,
Yeah.
I
one
learned
guy
the
said
right
some
way.
shit and I came back around and
If you fight with
so it's
every
fine.
asshole in the world, you end up in jail with a bunch of assholes that love to fight. There is no
Yeah.
win, and you're just gonna pay a lawyer or a bunch of doctor fees. You know what I mean?
So,
There ain't no win.
now,
in that
yeah.
shit.
Now I just keep riding. For the most part, I just keep riding. But so, like, it's sometimes, you know what I mean? I try, you know what I mean? But I try not to.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
get what you
everybody
mean. You know what I
carries
mean? I don't
guns
want to end
now.
up.
You know what I mean? They'll shoot each other for nothing in
Well,
traffic like it ain't nothing. A little bit of road
Yeah,
rage or something, just
exactly.
freak out and fucking blast.
Yeah.
I'd like to tell the story, but it's too long and complicated. But
Oh, really?
let's say this car's behind me and he's trying to get around me, and he jumps out to get around me and be a dickhead at the same time. But it puts him on oncoming traffic, and there's another, let's say, a gang member and another car coming in the opposite direction, and that pisses him off, dude. And you can see it pissed him off, and he said something, and then the other car whipped around right in the middle of the fucking road to go after that guy, dude. Full
Wow.
on.
Right on.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah.
I've seen some shit too.
I caused that, dude. I caused that on the fucking motorized
Hey.
bike.
Yeah. Hey, you want to hear something? You want to hear something funny? Something I caused too. So it's kind of a little different, but I had built my bike right, and I had it. It was just like I barely put that motor on, and it was like chirping good and everything. You know, open and exhaust and everything. So I was cruising down, and the paint's still fresh on that build and everything. Just put it together, and then this lady pulls up right to stop, but she pulls up like take most of the sidewalk. So when I'm about to come, but I still got some distance, you know. And she looks, but like it's I'm telling you, it's chirping good, so you can hear it like halfway down the block, 2 blocks away. You know what I mean? And then she looks over, and then she looks like, oh, I got to back up now. But when she backs up, as soon as she backs up, a van pulls up right behind her, and then boom, she hits the van, and then it broke that guy's bumper. And she looked back, and I just kept going. I mean, I didn't really. It wasn't my fault, you know what I mean? It was her fault because like she still. I mean, I didn't tell her to go back, you know what I mean? But like, and I was down the way. So, but
Hey,
yeah,
she should have been
I
in control
swear.
of her own car. You know what I mean? You can't blame her
Yeah,
on
and I
herself.
was stoned
Listen,
too. It was
I'll tell
early
you this,
morning.
though.
You know, you wake and bake.
Yeah, yeah, you don't want the drama. I remember one time going to work and seeing a car accident, and I passed it up. And within a mile, I found another driveway to turn around and go back. I couldn't even leave it. I was even late for work, man. But I was like, damn it, dude. They slid off of a curb down into a ditch, and everything was fine. And one of them ended up getting a ride with me, and I ended up getting to work a little bit late. But you know, nobody got hurt or nothing. But you should probably
Yeah.
stop for accidents. You know, if you see an accident where you could help someone or they're unconscious or something, you probably should. It'll bother you if you don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
You
kind of did think about it. I kind of thought like I should have stopped and be like, hey, you know, it's all good. Like I
yeah,
know
it
that you
was
had.
long. I mean, if it's just a fender bender, you'll be all right. You don't got to stop for everything.
Yeah.
But if you're the only
You know,
one
that
on the
bitch,
road,
she actually backed up. She like put it in reverse and hit the gas. I swear, she
wow.
hit that van that pulled up and then fucking broke his bumper like it just fucking fell off.
My daughter
Rolled
had to
it
get her a
in.
new car. She got into an accident. She was parked, dude. She got her car hit, so her little Honda Civic bit to dust. So I got another
Oh,
Honda
no.
Civic motor and automatic to do something with. Now the car has a salvage title. They said they'd rather total it and write her a check than they would fucking deal with fixing it. I'm like, man, that sucks. A big old truck
Damn.
side swapped her. But it is nobody was hurt or nothing like that. You know what I mean? It happened. She'll get her a
Yeah.
check in the mail and get her another one. Whatever.
Yeah, well, those cool Hondas are those Hondas are cool. They're fun.
Oh yeah, that was her first car. She had it when she was younger. She'd already had it when she was 18 and driving. It was already out there for her. So Honda Civic's what I started out in too, man. They make their own gas. They get like 100 miles on one bowl of rice. You know what I mean? They go forever.
Yeah, reliable
Didn't you
too.
get it? What'd you get, Jared? A CRV? Those are cool, man.
On the CRV, and
Yeah,
I
right
can
on.
tell you the amount of gas mileage I'm getting right now compared to that Dodge Dakota, dude, is
Well, they're
ass.
4-wheel drive. They're all-wheel drive, I think, too, ain't they?
All-wheel drive.
Yeah, I thought so. Right on.
Yeah.
I love that
Yeah.
engine though.
Near 30, it's got to be the upper 20s or upper 30s.
It is 18
Yeah.
degrees
Honda
here tonight.
does good. They really do make good engines.
I made $600 off of $20.
How'd you do that? Selling crack or what? Jesus.
Yeah, well, delivering. Apparently,
On the CRV.
yeah. I mean,
Hey,
amazing.
Jared, how cold is it at your
Oh,
place
you mean
tonight?
yeah, I got you.
75, 76. It's warm. It's hot. Look, I got my shirt unbuttoned, dude, all the way down just because I'm fucking burning up in here right now.
It's 18 degrees here.
That's how it is here, man. I don't even want to hear it.
I'm going to send it to you, Jared. You need some cooler weather.
It's
not going to make
It's
it.
probably like 60 out.
Yeah, you just turn the fog if you try to stay. We won't get cold.
Well,
again.
so I got to
You
throw
won't
this
get
out
cold
there.
again.
Last week, my son come home from school and he said he got into it with the neighbor. And I said, "What'd you get into it with the neighbor about?" And he said, "You remember that mama joke we was talking about that?" I said, "Yeah, I remember our mama jokes." And dude, a comedian always pushes the limits with people. Dude, have you ever went to a comedy show? First thing they're going to do is point you out and call you fat or something. You know what I mean? It's just how they fucking do shit.
Yeah.
And if it offends you, you really should. Like, why move next door to an airport and bitch about the noise? Come on, man. You moved into the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So, well, I didn't think about it, but I guess the neighbor's kid, biological mom, is dead and he has a stepmom. So he took offense to it. And then it turned from a joke telling thing till they got in trouble on the bus. And I was like, well, fuck. I don't even know how to punish him because I'm the one that taught him the joke. You know what I mean? And all it was like, your mom's house is so dirty, the roaches ride dirt bikes. You know what I mean? Or it's stupid. You know what I'm saying? But he took offense to it because his mom's dead. I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? You want me to ground him, bust his ass? You mean bring him down there to shake hands or what? Because explaining to how a comedian can offend you, that's just kind of, I mean, they do say racist shit, man, and stuff. That's just part of laughing. God damn, get over it. You know what I mean? It's just a joke, dude. But
It's the fact that it's a joke, but like, sorry, didn't know your mom was dead.
Yeah, dude. Fuck, my bad. You know what I mean? I remember the first time I didn't know what.
Hey man, I got one, dude. We're carrying some sheetrock, man, and this guy named Alex is carrying this sheetrock with this other guy named Russ, and they're fucking struggling to get this board in the house and struggling, and they finally get the board put down, and fucking Alex says, "God damn, Russ, what do you got? One fucking leg shorter than the other?" Yeah, man, I don't have my shoe on. Like, dude, it was fucking devastating. Yeah, he's got a fucking one leg shorter than the other dude. He ain't got a special shoe on. Yeah, man.
You know what's funny is, like I said, I never try to tell jokes that a 7-year-old couldn't tell at school. But it's like, what can you tell at school now without making somebody mad or something? You know what I mean? And I said, well, I asked him, and I don't even know what a fucking Pollock is. I just heard it was a dumb person, and that's how you made the joke. You know what I mean? And I'm like, so the joke would be like, how do you get a friendly one-armed Pollock out of a tree? You wave at him. You know what I mean? And like, now, if you tell that at school, you get in all kinds of trouble. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Tell it. I mean, Jesus, that's like knock jokes. At 7 years old, you have to up your game a little bit. I say, why'd the fish get kicked out of school? He got caught with seaweed. You know what I mean? And he goes to school and repeats it. You know, and I think it's fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? Whatever though, people get offended too easy. I don't understand.
I'm surprised that Kansas City didn't win.
What?
I mean, there's like
Trump was a Kansas City
jokes, but
supporter
like I
tonight.
remember like throwing racial slurs and shit like that, getting into fights. You know what I mean? Growing up
He
down
was
south.
shocked. He was devastated. They lost.
But I didn't think. You know what I mean? That they were like racial shit. You know what I mean?
Trump
But,
could have rigged
I don't
the
know. I
game.
guess some jokes. I guess people get like they. You know, you don't know who you joking with nowadays. Like you said, you know what I mean? You cross the line with something.
Fuck yeah, people get all offended, and that's why I said just ride past it if you can help it. If you got somebody talking trash on a bike trail, just be like, yeah, whatever. But I got better shit to do. Man. Keep riding. Call me whatever you want to. It's just names.
My problem is it just been
dead
raining.
mom something. I don't care. I'm going to go catch a bass over here on the other side of the fucking.
Hey, Tambo, did you see my burnout?
No. What? Did you do one on stream?
Yeah, no, I posted like several burnouts.
Yeah, two
Oh.
shorts I know of.
I haven't seen it yet.
I'm too heavy to do a burnout on my bike.
All you have to do is just stand above it. That's all I do.
Yeah, you don't need to sit on it.
Yeah, you don't need to sit on it.
I couldn't get it to do it really if I wanted to.
Well, yeah, you just lean back. It'd be perfect.
I don't have a bike to ride yet.
You just need to tune the clutch. Just tune the clutch. You'll be good.
Yeah, just pull up.
You tune the clutch right.
You seen them
you tune the
guys
clutch
ride them
right, and you.
surfboards with the motors?
It's a balance thing. It isn't got anything.
Nah, that shit surfboard, or you mean like a skateboard with the motor?
They hook them
and
up
they're
with
like,
them two-stroke motors and shit. They'll have jet ski motors on them and a big long tail on them.
oh shit,
You know what I'm talking about? Them motherfuckers are getting it down through it. Like,
Yeah.
damn.
fucking guys are nuts.
Yeah.
Like Thailand.
You
or
wait,
somewhere.
man. Eventually we're gonna have
You know,
1,000 CCs on bicycles.
I seen a documentary about that, like the street racing in Thailand and Indonesia and the Philippines. They be racing those two strokes. They get those two strokes to go quarter mile, like 8 seconds.
You wait, man. With
13
Trump, we're gonna
seconds.
have We're gonna
80
have
miles an
motorized
hour.
bike drag racing. Go.
I seen them
Track.
doing. It was some kind of tractor. It kind of reminds you of a plow or something, and they would ride the back of it, and they would hit it, dude, and it would just throw mud everywhere and fucking ride it like a maniac. I'm like, dude, that looks like the funnest thing I ever seen. There's some hillbillies over in the Philippines.
You know, I'm surprised Trump
It's
didn't win the
another
football game.
tractor racing. Yeah, tractor racing. Yeah. That's,
Did you say?
Then
Did you
I
just say
seen,
jack?
I seen a.
Did you
I
just
seen
say
them, they hooked a
jaculation?
rope to the back of a
There's a tractor
lawnmower, and
racing.
spun it in circles,
Oh.
and made like a water
My
slide,
bad.
and had it doing donuts. That looked pretty fun.
oh shit.
I thought he said something else.
Man, they get creative over there. I seen like this guy. He had like fucking 20 tires for like a fucking car or some shit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, dude. Those
You know what
things
I'm
are
talking
funny. I like those.
And there'll be
I
like
think
three
I
guys
seen
sitting on
video
one
of
little
this last
platform.
What's up with that? Why you need 20 tires? I seen them things too. I'm like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is that bit? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they're all over Facebook. I think I posted
Yeah.
one of my own.
It's like a wave, like a star or something.
No
But yeah,
doubt.
they got like 2 motors on some of them.
Yeah, they're
Or
like
just one
Well, I know
motor.
they got some
motors or
kind of
something.
six-wheeled amphibious vehicle. I see them quite a bit. People will drive them right into the water. It's like a big floating bathtub, and they'll have like a
Oh, yeah.
breaching strap or something.
Oh, it was for sale here, dude, forever. I can't.
You know,
think
the
of it.
president has an airplane, car, boat.
Yeah,
It does all
he's
3.
got
Yeah.
all the good stuff. Well, so I tell you, another one would be like that three-wheeled bicycle that you put on the water. I always thought one of those would be really cool.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Dave,
with the big bulky tire with the big old
Yeah,
plastic wheels
yeah,
on the
big
front.
paddle tires. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think it'd ever go anywhere.
Yeah.
Even if you could put a motor on it. Those things are a pain in the butt to paddle.
Wheeler said he's gonna motorize his right on.
They'd be a pain in the butt they're a pain in the butt to paddle. You don't go anywhere. You could paddle the hell
Hey,
out of
you
it
know,
and just still sit there.
That
I'd put a leaf blower
this-
on that shit or something. You know what I mean?
this guy that he builds bikes, his name is AZ, like psychopath, whatever.
Psychopath.
And he built something like that. But he built a
We'll call it Bicopath. That's Wheeler's nickname now.
Bicopath, whatever.
Psychopath.
Yeah. He built
It'd be
a
like
motorized tandem
Chucky riding a
bicycle.
motorized bike.
It was a tandem bicycle, but it's motorized.
I like it.
That's fun.
I've always
That's cool.
wanted to do a tandem.
Yeah. You seen?
So yeah, like I said, if I was going
Yeah.
to do a trail ride, I think if I was going to do a camper, I'd definitely probably like I said, I don't know if I'd take the chicken with me, but I'd take a fishing pole for sure. I tie one of them on my handlebars all the time on my bike. You know what I mean? For sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have a
Fishing's
rocket
fun.
launcher on my bucket.
You have a
Do
rocket
you?
launcher?
Nice.
That's
My
the
my
holder.
my
Like-
license expired. My fishing license
That's
expired.
when
like
you hit
last
the
month.
strip club. You know what I mean? You got to shoot all them.
No,
dollars
no,
in.
you need a potato launcher.
Sort of equipment to have a rocket launcher on your truck, you know, on your bicycle. Pretty
Well,
much.
you just carry a grenade
Gary,
around just
you
in
can
case too.
actually buy a rocket launcher, but you cannot buy the head or the
Oh,
rocket
yeah, you have to
itself.
buy like a deactivated one or something.
Yeah, and it's not hard to
You can just-
reactivate it. I'm sure
Dude,
if
you
you buy
can
the right
build your own
part.
rocket so easy.
I
It's
ain't
not
gonna
even
look it up.
funny, Will. I wouldn't even try to buy one. I just build it homemade. You go to the
Yeah.
hobby store and get the biggest rocket motors you can get and some cardboard roll and just hook it up
Estic
yourself.
rocket. No, you don't have to get the. Just get
Right.
several. Remember, you can get just enough.
Well,
to-
yeah, if you're going to launch one rocket, you might as well have a box of them going to launch them all. You know what I mean? It's just
I
shoot
mean,
'em
you
over
can
to
buy
the
a deal. You can buy the real grenades that are hollowed out. And,
Hey, I thought
you know.
about like next time when there's a celebration, I'm gonna just like strap some fireworks to like my back or like to the side or something to the handlebars or something. I'm gonna just fucking shoot it off and just go down the street.
They got those.
You know-
They had those on YouTube.
Man,
You can find
I
people
seen-
putting little bottle rockets and fireworks.
I'm
on
gonna just
their
be riding
handlebars.
around and since you're
Well, you
shooting
Yeah,
see
off.
them on
because-
street bikers that do it and put on a whole fireworks
Yeah.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Well, so I was looking on like a Temu or
Candles,
Amazon app
Roman
popped
candles
up
and
on my
stuff.
phone, and it literally said firecracker timers, and it showed like a transmitter that you could transmit like to 9 different firecrackers and time them different shit. And I was like, "Are you fucking serious? Only like $30 or some shit."
Damn.
I can see
I'm
they're
like,
doing
"How you
that.
gonna sell you wireless transmitters for fucking bombs and shit for $30 on Amazon, and that's legal?"
I'm still
God
waiting for
damn.
Trent. I'm still waiting for Trent to put
That's
a rocket
crazy.
on the back of his bike.
Nah, he's not going to. He wants to just do
We
like
went
a.
full firework. We went full on. We do the firework sales.
Come
now.
on, that's the only way he's gonna get up to 80
He's
or
not
lose
going
some
to
more weight.
Dude, you know how hard it is to propel something with a rocket?
Once you get it with it on the
You know
once you
the
get the
size of
rocket
the
going, then you just kick the motor over. Or when you hit
Somebody-
top speed,
somebody
just fire it up.
Oh my God! Every 4th of July is somebody's last day with all their fingers.
Yeah. No, I be launching my bike a lot though. That shit. I found a good way to launch it.
I'm listening.
All you do
tonight.
you can rev it up, but like with your right side. Well, I do it with my right foot. I kick off the ground, and sometimes I even kick off the ground twice, and I just like full throttle, like or catch it like rev that shit. Huh?
And then just slip the clutch a bunch.
Sometimes yeah. Sometimes I do low RPM, and then I slip it once, and when I slip it once, and then it fucking takes off. But like from a launch, I just clutch in and I go bam 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 bam, and I'll just let it out, and then it'll fucking squeal like, and then I'll and then I can let go of the throttle. Yeah, I can let go of the throttle once, and then it'll open, close, and then it'll boom, and then I could grip it again, and then it'll take off even further. But
See,
sometimes
right now,
I
I
don't have
like
to
the
do
way
that
you fight.
second time.
You should just put a spark plug at the end of your pipe and just hook up an igniter switch.
How does that work?
You make a flamethrower out of it.
How does that work?
Still hadn't moved.
Hard.
You'd have to have a switch on there to fire it off and interrupt it.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah,
give it.
you can
gotta
just,
give it
dude.
power
You know
to
how cheap a
see
stun
it.
gun is to buy now. You can get a stun gun for like $10 on Amazon or eBay or something, and just use a stun gun to fire it off.
Really?
Oh yeah, no.
I don't.
And then just tune it.
I really wanted to make it to do flame. You know what I mean?
There's a couple of videos on
I bet
YouTube
that
that people have done that with their bikes.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Listen, I had an
You gotta
idea.
have it running really rich, so.
I was just thinking, what if you just built you a slam fire shotgun out of 3/4 inch pipe that looked like a bike tire pump, and just mount that to your bike? You know what I mean? Put it underneath your tube or something. You know what I mean? You'd have a shotgun always. Why would you want a rocket when you could just hit them with a buckshot? You know what I mean? Like 9.
Well, you can buy those.
You could take a paper clip. You could take like a nail. You could take a nail and some paper. You could shoot a bullet.
You can go to the
It'll
farmer's
last
store
one
and you
time.
can get.
It'll last one time. But
you can
you
get
could do
12
it.
gauge shotgun shells that'll shoot out flames.
And a little fake wooden handle, make it like a fucking full pop zip gun or some shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All the gun is a pipe. You know, get a pipe and a nail. You get a pipe and a nail, and that's a shotgun right there.
oh yeah. I don't think we're supposed to talk about that shit really, but you could do it 100 different ways. You know what I mean? I don't
It
know
sounds
about
like we're-
rockets and-
it also-
but,
we're
hey,
pretty
if
soon
you
we're
want
gonna be
a
able to label
flamethrower
this-
exhaust, we probably could talk about that.
We gotta be careful because then we'll all be labeled as terrorists on here.
Hey, for legal reasons,
No
we're
way.
talking about motors.
Yeah, we're talking about
flamethrower
motors.
Talking about how to
I put a good spark in there. I got the E3
Next you know,
diamonds.
the FBI will be listening to Jared's channel.
Y'all tried that?
Yeah,
I
Y'all
don't
tried
think none of those
the
are that important. You know what I mean? We're not that high on the terrorist list, Willie.
Yeah, I don't think we're that important.
no, sure. No, but I got a diamond Spitfire spark plug. Y'all ever tried it? It's the E3. It doesn't take. Yeah, because you know the spark plug wrench that comes with the kit.
Yeah.
It didn't fit this spark plug. I had to get a socket, and I just like turned it with the because there's not that much space on there, but because I had to fit the head on first with CNC, and then get the spark plug in there in between the frame. I
Wow.
can't like it's yeah.
Shit's tight.
Yeah, it's tight.
I mean, with
But, I
Donald
got
Trump
it to
being the
work,
president, we have to be
and,
careful.
But it's a good spark plug, and I haven't had to change it. And I have another one with the 3-prong, but I haven't used that one. But I did use it once. But
I like it at
yeah,
3. I don't know why, but I'm like, what?
Yeah.
3 Pro's gotta be better than 1, man. It's just got to.
well,
be.
they say that the electro goes up and down. And this one that I have is not a 3-prong.
Well,
It's
they
like
all go up and down with electro.
this one. It looks like this, and then there's a hole in the center. That makes sense. It's like a
Static
Y
electricity,
shape.
man.
I do know the one you're talking about. Yes, I've seen that one as well.
Yeah, it's a Y shape, and I feel it's really good. I feel the throttle response is good and everything. I haven't took it off to clean it or nothing. I just used it how it is.
I would say a spark plug
feel
is
it's really
definitely
good.
something you'd want to carry. A spare, you know what I mean? Spare spark plug, spare
Yeah.
inner tube. That's two.
In a two-stroke, you always carry one.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Hey, Jared, just make sure you got a spare magneto with you when you go on that trip. Yeah.
Why? You
Oh,
don't feel
so
like
you said you
You never know about these magnetos nowadays. Some of them don't last.
I got the best one.
Jared's got a backup plan.
Kevin, that's why Kevin started building his own, right?
OP1. I hope OP1 will make sure the magneto makes it to the end of the ride. You'll probably be carrying a whole motor. In it.
Yeah, you know, I think I might try that, Jared. I might try to bend a piece of the exhaust in or something.
Well, no, that was that Mike said that there was another way to get different sounds out of that pipe would be to crush it, flare the end there, and you start.
You can put
flare it out.
Your whistles in there.
Flare it out or flare it in.
Whistle it up.
You can also squish it and make it in shape, make it narrow.
Flare it out or flare it in.
Give it different sounds.
Yeah. I'll squish it sideways.
I like
Yeah,
to
like
squish
hammer
it
it
sideways, make it fan shape. That kind of does sound cool.
Put a coffee can over it and sound like one of the little import cars.
And with different size ones, give it make depends.
I need to make
I
one
know
where we
some-
chop up a factory silencer. I want to make a video on that too, just so everybody can see.
I
how
could
to do
probably get Raul to try it out if we get enough people to support this and say don't get twice the amount of
I had
power.
I had a green bean can I used earlier. I just don't know how I would cut the bottom to make a whole lot of it.
Well, I'll tell you what, when you have tools around and stuff to work with, it makes it a hell of a lot easier, and what you can come up with is a hell of a lot better. But just to put something on there to quieten it
An
down and stuff,
old
man, try a
thing.
can for real.
Bombers.
Just throw you a can on there and start playing with it.
You know the old Folger coffee cans from the early '80s. Well,
I'll put a Pringles. I'll put a Pringles can on it.
That might that might dent in it
really,
up.
like I said, nothing's that bad of an idea. I mean, you're not going to hurt anything for sure. If you stand to gain something or it quietens it, it's a win. You know what I mean?
Well, I say now
Right.
pipe, you could put an aluminum beer can that looks like a beer bottle now from like.
Hey,
Bud
did I
Light.
get Raul's attention?
Yeah. I ran a beer can for a while on
Keep
the end of
cutting
my
that neck
expansion
until it
tank.
fits tight on your pipe.
Yeah.
There, boom, there he is.
Yeah.
Where's the
There's
balloon?
Sound.
What-
I don't know what sound it would make though.
Right.
Oh, it quietens it down.
Quiet.
It catches the oil
Oh,
too.
you're trying to make it quieter?
Oh, it does.
You don't want to
Yeah,
try
when
to.
you-
He's not looking to make it quieter.
Yeah.
He was just looking for other sounds.
Yeah, it'll make another sound too, for sure. To quiet,
Well, if you take the pipe off there completely, it sounds like a bubble
Yeah.
pipe.
That's what he's got. He's just got a header pipe, just 12 inches
That's
of
a
curve. and that's
pipe.
it.
I think
I was
would
gonna cut it shorter.
Tell into it
Just
first.
That's
remove
what
the
you call a
pipe
drag
completely.
pipe.
If that's the case, man, you'll have a bubble bike. It will
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop,
Lucky had it all the way off.
Yeah, he did.
I did. Oh yeah, I ran it open for a while. When I ran it open, when you could rev it, you could hear the back. I don't know. You could hear it
I
was
would
like
almost think you could probably just
back pressure.
take a chainsaw muffler and bolt it right to it. You know what I mean? Bolt it right against your cylinder. The old chainsaw motor or something, or a muffler, or any
Okay,
2-bolt
yeah.
muffler, dude. You could
Yeah.
do a little box on there and just bolt it right to it.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
all
would-
those
it would
little
do
box
what it might
mufflers,
do.
weed whacker motor, muffler.
I'll say this though, experiment with it and see what happens. Why not?
Yeah, I
That's
can't wait.
cute.
I
Bring
want to
us
get
back.
like a little welder. When I get a little welder, I want to get like a little muffler from probably another like a real motorcycle
Yeah.
and see if I could get it on the original exhaust.
You
Yeah.
would get it on there. You could make it happen. You're that kind
I
of.
don't
Yeah.
even think you
Get
need
it
a
on
welder.
there.
You could
It's
cut a
awesome.
split in it and just put it on there with a clamp or something, spring it on there.
Yeah, clamp it on.
But welders
That
are
too.
nice, man. Yeah, get you one. If you ever have a chance to learn how to weld, do it for sure.
Yeah, I know how to weld. I could
Right
weld,
on.
but I could do TIG, and I thought about pipe cuts too. That'd be badass.
I've been
Oh,
told
yeah.
the best
You
way
can
to
do it if
weld
you
is
can
to
get around the
squint your
welder
eyes
material,
really
you can make
tight
anything
and start welding.
You say what?
Let's start welding. I would start welding and go just hire on with some other welding guys.
I was
Yeah.
I was
Weld.
taught when to weld with your eyes squinted really tight and to start welding.
Oh, fuck
yeah.
no.
I don't know about that one.
Don't
You gotta
don't
burn-
work
you
your
gotta-
eyeballs out.
Burn the eyes.
Yeah, that's a good way to
I
yourself
didn't even,
welder's
man,
flash or something.
you wouldn't believe how small
Yeah.
these screens
Flash
are.
Or
burn
you
the
take
shit
your
out of
welding
yourself.
shield and then you cut out something in the middle of it. That way you get
Listen,
flash burn.
That's how they do it in the
Willard, do you do
Philippines.
any welding at all? Check this guy out.
Ring
That's wild as
snagger.
fuck. What do you weld, Willard? Do you weld?
I've done a couple things on welding.
When I first learned how to weld, I learned how to weld with a gas torch. You know what I'm saying? If you really needed to fill something in, you'd use like a coat hanger or a piece of baling wire or something like that, and just add
Oh,
some
yeah.
metal to it. And you just have to wear sunglasses. You could wear dark sunglasses and weld
I started
like
with aluminum, welding aluminum.
Right.
Oh yeah,
That's like
yeah,
almost
that's
like
how
TIG.
it
I
is.
cheated.
Yeah,
Ring
if
snag.
you can
What are
weld
you doing,
aluminum, you
Tamboy?
can weld with anything.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
looking
You
for
just got to
stuff.
have the right temperature, 2,000 degrees, no hotter. You go above 2,000, it's just going to turn to liquid.
That mask is fucking nuts, man. That's cool as hell. We got a bunch of them around here from Halloween and all the kids and shit
And
like that. I love
cans
them.
hiding in the dark.
I'm looking online for stuff.
Uh-huh.
Looking for that
Uh,
$60 kit.
I'm looking on eBay for front fairings for my bike because I can never seem to find something that I really like.
Like for your wheels or for the motor?
No, for the front end, the front fairing.
Oh, man, that is
Hey.
so awesome staring at a fan.
What?
We're staring at Lucky's fan.
Oh,
Oh. I was
Lucky
looking
was
for
talking
something.
about servicing up and greasing his back wheel and stuff, and that
Oh, I
stuff
already
can go
did.
a long way. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
you was saying. You said you had sealed bearings in there, and I said there's a type that like Walmart bikes have that's called like 8 or 9 ball, and they got the balls without the. It's a different type of bearing in
I
tough
put
and
the
racing.
front wheel normally. The back
Yeah.
wheel.
Cage bearings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cage
they don't
bearings.
have a lot of wheels don't have a cage at all. They don't have a race
Yeah.
or nothing that they ride
I-
on.
Yeah, it's not
The
often
front
that
wheels
it
the front wheels are just laying in there.
it's not often that it fucks up. But like, you know, one time I took it apart. I had a bearing fuck up. Usually like if the chain something gets caught up, if the wheel comes to a halt, then it kind of like it could blow a bearing or some shit. But I don't know if it has to do with speed or like me revving it up or launching it. I don't know,
Yeah.
but like
Pack it
Well, a
with wheel
bicycle
bearing
I
wheel
know
grease,
that-
does need
automotive wheel
regular
bearing grease.
you said what, Josh?
You should maintenance a wheel every so often, maybe tighten
Yeah.
down on them.
Oh yeah, maintenance it. Yeah.
I was doing it
And
like
also
once a week.
slippage. Make sure for slippage, you know what I mean, and make sure everything's like good and lined up. With the
pack my
coaster
wheel
brake,
bearings
because
once a
the
week.
coaster brake has like these prongs that hold on to the spring
Yeah,
that goes in the
yeah.
you know,
Take
so
it
like
out,
that
take it out,
connects to
take
the
that
two
out
plates.
and the pads. Take that out and the pads.
And
You don't need it.
yeah, and clean up everything. But that heavy duty grease it's for high speed bearing and it's non slippage and it's also low maintenance. It says on there.
Right on.
So that
Yeah.
it rolls really good. Every like maybe
once
3
you,
months or something.
it's like any car or anything that needs maintenance. Once you catch it up,
Yeah.
it's good to go for a certain
But
amount of
I-
time. But
for
you know,
like
if you're
3
putting a
months,
lot
you
of
know,
miles
you
in,
could.
you might need to check that out. You know.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like for 3 months, you know, you could roll. Like I roll on it, and it rolls really good. Like when it starts
Yeah.
getting like not like rolling is good, then I'll do it.
Check it out again.
But like
about every
one
3
time
months.
that I had that bearing explode. It's always on the left side, and I rode it home. I pedaled it home with
I'm
without
just
that
wondering,
bearing,
like, what,
but I had no
what I
brakes.
was- where those coaster brakes, I tried to get away from those rims. I know which ones you're talking about that had the brake built in, and I try not
Yeah.
to use them anymore and just use like a freestyle wheel or something and figure out another way
Yeah.
to do brakes. I don't even trust them, dude. Really. But
Yeah, I know, I
anyway,
thought about the same
I
thing.
did use them, and I didn't have no trouble out of them. But I just acted like they weren't back there and just used different brakes and put hand brakes on them. You know
You
what
just
I'm
take
saying?
the
Yeah,
you
it's
just
gonna
take the
go
brake,
handbrake.
the coaster brakes. You just take out the brake pads in the spring, and it'll be a freewheel.
Right. But usually
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I
It's
go
good
high
to know,
speed,
I've never done it that way.
when I go high
I've done-
speed, I
I
just
used to do it
go
all the time.
when there's not a lot of traffic on the street, and then I usually just slow down before. I don't like be like dogging the brakes like that too much. But when I have to, I will though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They'll stop
If
me.
you got to get on them, you got to
but-
get on them. I tell you what, a lot
Yeah.
of people, the first thing they want to do is know how fast your bike will go. But if you ever rode a motorized bike, it's about how stop you can fast. You know what I mean? Fuck dumb shit. You know what I mean? You want
Stop,
Yeah.
just drag your
but it's
Stop,
people
just put
pull
your-
out in front of you, and when you're doing 30, it's totally different. Pedal one doing 5.
drag
You know
your
what I
feet,
mean?
man.
Hey, but you know what's good though? Loud pipes save lives.
Yeah, true that.
That's what I like. I like loud pipes. That way they know you're coming.
He said he's going
Yep.
to use that as a slogan on his bike. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my
They see me coming. They hear me coming.
Hey, if it's too loud, they're too old. Fuck them. You know.
Everybody who got an Avenger,
Right.
they're so goddamn fucking loud.
Louder the better, I think.
Yeah.
My neighbors didn't care for it, but I did.
Right. My neighbors sometimes they're like, "What in the fuck was you doing over here the other night?" I'm like, "My bad."
They would throw the biggest fits. I had a Karen that would call the cops. She would call the
I
cops and
moved
tell
out
you
of the
riding a
city
dirt
and
bike down the
like,
street.
I don't have people too close to me, but they still hear me. I'll get out there and get on one of them inline fours and fucking rev it up with no pipes or some shit. I don't think nothing about it. I'm just adjusting the carburetor until they tell me the next day. I'm like, fuck, my bad. You know what I mean? Well, I didn't think I needed to call and let you know. You could hear what I was doing.
I think Tan pays the cops so he doesn't get pulled over.
Oh,
No, I just got.
Hey, but you know, I really like those. I bought these white walls
You
on
just don't put it on video.
on Amazon, and they're from like Hong Kong. They say they're like made out of nylon, and I haven't had a flat once, but they look really nice.
White
Like I
walls
was
are
buying
cool.
the
Hard to keep them clean though when the chain gets up on them or something. You know what I mean? It'll make a mess
yeah,
of
the front one stays pretty clean with the rear one, but like I think it looks good on a beach cruiser to have white walls, and like the ones you get at Walmart,
for
the
sure.
Blackburn, they're kind of cheap. The Blackburn, and they make
Yeah.
the bikes seem like way lower. They have like a low profile.
Also, is it possible you guys to put a sealed bearing, like to just order a bearing, like say you wanted some German bearings or some shit, or Timken bearings or something, and throw in a back wheel and convert it out? You know what I mean?
I've done that with
I thought
I've done that
about
with
that.
front wheels.
Have you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah.
You just got to
But
make sure
my
the
front-
stick you get them all the way
my
in.
front
Though.
wheel is easy. My front wheel is
I did
easy.
it
I
with the
greased it up
Nelluso.
like once.
Did you?
I destroyed a Nelluso front wheel. The bearings and everything came out, including the inner cap. And so I just went and found a bearing that fit in there, and I had to replace the axle, but it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just make sure it's not too tight though. The wheel, you know, my bearings. Because you
Oh, the
don't want
tighter
them
the
bearings
bearing, the better. The tighter the better.
Bob's
Not my
right.
front.
Yeah,
I don't
hey,
keep my
Bob's
front
right.
wheel too tight.
Well, not like
Brakes
tight
are
enough
good.
to
If
run
you're
a
doing,
line.
I just keep it tight.
I mean, you
I
want it
just
to
tight
spin
enough.
freely, but
I just keep it tight enough.
look at that Nick's math. Somebody's got the collection of
But it
math.
still has to spin, like you said, you know.
Yeah, I'm always looking for an exit strategy as much as like stopping power. You know, I'm always looking for a way out. You know what I mean?
Mr.
Before-
Wilson.
Or what
No,
happens
you know,
if I go
I-
down here and a car's coming or whatever on your side of the
There
road,
was
you know what I mean? Just like,
there's been times where I've had to like smash on the my coaster brake before, and like one time I did, and that should go, "Eek," and like
Right.
probably going about like at least 35, 40, it'll stop you like a good 4 feet.
I'll tell you what,
But
I've had a
there's
coaster
times where I
brake
had
fail.
to react and I had to swerve out the way, or I have to, you know. But I don't like to come to those scenarios, and it's good that
Right.
people hear me, you know.
Yeah,
But
I
I
always
sometimes
make
take
sure
the side of
I
the
always
street.
get long levers, and then I adjust them real tight too. And if I can lock my brakes up, then fuck it. If the wheels will skid, I mean, you got every chance you're ever going to have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could also try to like turn the motor off if you don't got it idling or something. You know what I mean, try to clutch in, clutch out,
Oh
or
yeah,
something. You know?
yeah. On downhills, going, you know, on a few downhills that we have where I live, I always kill the. I hold the kill switch in and just let it use the motor as a brake. You know what I'm saying? And that helps. Yeah.
Jake brake motor.
Jake brake.
Jake brake.
They call it retarded braking up here for some reason. I guess there's a lot of Jakes.
I don't know. These people say
But,
something
you know,
like,
it's not-
I still
yeah, but
brake.
By,
He said
by
that-
you're using the motor though, it's like
So,
leave the
the-
gas line turned on because
in
it's sure
chat,
back. If you don't,
Bob's
you can actually destroy
year,
the motor quicker.
Uncle-
Well, you gotta hold the thing completely open.
He said that.
Wide open.
Yeah, because if you
he's-
don't, you just destroy the motor.
Yeah, if
He
you're
said that the
holding-
coaster brake is only good for 30. I used to coaster brake at 35, like 40 miles an
Detonate
hour
those
before.
rings. Detonate
I
the
bought a
cylinder.
coaster brake from I had a bicycle shop do my rear tire, and they did a good job on my coaster brake, and it actually braked better and everything. And when I took it apart to put a new bearing in, because I had blue bearing, I seen that coaster brake was a better coaster brake than the one that came stock from.
No
You guys
coaster brake
remember
is
watching
better.
that movie, The Fastest Indian? The old timer said, "I ain't worried about brakes. I'm planning on going, not stopping." You know?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Right? There we go.
planning on going.
When that cop he pulled me over because I stopped on my feet,
the chain. I had the a wobble in the tire because I had fucked up with the spokes, and the chain popped off. But like I stopped on my feet, and he's like, something. He's like, and you got no front light? Because I was like, what the fuck's the problem? Why you put me over? I was just mad, And then he's like, well, you got no front light, and you got no brakes. I seen you stopping with your feet, and I was like, I got brakes.
Yeah, fuck. What's wrong with Flintstone it anyway? I remember you talking about that. Shit, whatever. Put your feet down. You know what I mean? Drag that shit to the stop.
Shove your, no, you got it all wrong. You just take your foot and shove it on the back wheel, man.
That's right. That's how you do it.
The old-fashioned way. BMX. You just drag your foot on the back tire.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that.
Jam your foot on the front tire, back tire, either one. I'll do front tire. I'm not afraid.
It'll stop you.
Like that.
I remember
put my
one
feet
time
out.
learning how to ramp on a bicycle. Dude,
If you're not riding barefooted, you got nothing to worry about.
Ridiculous. What the hell happened? Oh, my chain come off. You know how usually you can hit the pedal backwards, you have a brake. And I remember being younger.
Oh
we
yeah,
set
the
up a
chain
ramp.
popped off your fucking
Yeah, dude,
steering.
the chain popped off. I hit the ground and the chain rattled off. And when I went to hit the brake to stop, I ended up hitting the wall and doing a damn front flip or some
Oh
shit. I was
fuck!
like,
Was that the first time that the chain ever popped off for you?
yeah. I was like 10 or something.
Yeah,
I was giving it
yeah.
hell too, dude. We was all ramping,
Hey, you know
showing
what's
off.
crazy?
There was some girls watching. We was all Pee Wee
Yeah.
Herman straight up movie.
Wonder why most of us have brain
I had the
problems.
same when the chain first popped off. I had this one build. I was fucking riding behind the bus, and the bus came to a stop to pick some people up, and they fucking popped off. And then fucking I had no brakes, and I was like, oh fuck. So then I kind of hopped off the bike, and then it kind of jammed between the bus and the fucking sidewalk, and then the fucking bus didn't even care. Yeah, but I kind of like jumped off, fell off a little bit, but I was still good. But the bus driver didn't give a fuck. He didn't even stop or
It's,
nothing. He
dude,
just
it's
took
always
off.
so embarrassing.
Tell
No,
Tan,
I
have
don't
you
know
had
if
any
he
bike
told me.
wrecks?
Have I had any bike wreck?
You said-
No, not yet. Thank God.
But
Really?
and
Nope.
Not even when you're a
I had
kid.
a car hit me. Because I was riding. I decided to ride, even though the chain popped off. I said, "Fuck it, I still want to go home." And then this guy, he was like, came up and he didn't like look my way. He just looked left, and then I decided to cut him off, but I didn't cut him off in time. I didn't have because I didn't have the cap off the exhaust on this build. I was still breaking it in. If I had the cap off, I would have been like flying. You know what I mean? So it was stock, and I didn't fuck with the carb or nothing. So when I wanted to take off, I still had some lag. But when I tried to cut him off, because usually I was on my Neluso was the fast build.
Your uncle, that's
But then
cute.
he hit my rear tire, and then I spun, and then I flew like I fell off the bike. I hit like the second lane. He hit me, and from the sidewalk, I hit the second lane in the street. Yeah, and then he hit and run. He took off. He fucking took off. Yeah, I made a report and all that, but the cops didn't give a fuck. I thought like maybe I'll sue him or some shit, get some money, but they ain't catch his ass.
Bike cops, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bike cops come for you?
Yeah, let's tell another
But, yeah.
joke you guys want to. What do you call a Mexican that lost his car?
I don't know.
Carlos.
Carlos?
Carlos.
What do you call a motorized bike that don't start? A Harley.
What's that?
A Harley.
A Harley.
Hey, you see my burnout, Tan boy?
I'm gonna check that out. I'm just looking for. Still
Hey
looking
Jared, did you play my burnout?
I didn't see your burnout.
Hey Josh, did you see my burnout?
I haven't seen it.
What do you mean? You
I'll
put-
check it out.
I couldn't let it play.
You can mute it. You can mute it.
I could only. Yeah, I did play it though. You didn't see it.
He doesn't want to be like
Yeah, did you
Leonard.
see it, Josh?
With all the copy strikes.
He didn't want the rap music in there, I guess.
Yeah,
Jared-
he gets,
Jared's
he
a
doesn't
rocker.
want any copyright strikes.
Oh, there is 3 of it.
Was you
There's-
sitting on it,
no,
or did
not
you just
just
hold the
music
seat
in it?
up and smoke it, or what?
We own the rights. Jared. Huh?
We do.
I said, what'd you do? Sat on it and smoke the back tire, or did you raise it up and just sit there and hammer it down?
Well, like it's better when it's warm, and like I did it on concrete,
There we
so
go.
it was like a little harder. It wasn't a lot of dirt right there.
Yeah.
You did it on dirt?
You get it to start smoking, or what? Let's see.
Yeah, that one's a short one, but
I'd have tried to set it on fire. Fuck it.
there was another one that was like 3 minutes. Or
The
2
white
minutes.
walls.
Hey, on the phone, the banks on the top like a white bitch.
There you go.
Spin, baby, spin.
The other one was better.
It's not
but-
bad. Dude, you got your foot so close to that. That's crazy.
Yeah, huh?
Dude, he had his foot about wrapped around the cable in the last video. I was like, damn.
Imagine if ever grabbed his pant leg or something.
Hey, one time I had a string. I was wearing these sweatpants. Like I almost got caught in the chain. It did get caught in the chain, but I slowed down.
Yeah, I haven't had anything caught in the chain just yet. But you never know.
It needs beat.
There you go.
You know, at this point, you might as well just keep on smoking it off and see how long you can. Fuck it. Let it
Yeah,
rip.
exactly.
If you're gonna do a burnout, you
Yeah.
keep going until the tire pops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just set it on fire or fucking pop it.
Dang, those trees are sure small over in Arizona.
And then I write it out.
Yeah, dude, that's
There-
a full-grown tree, man. That's what they
Gotta
got.
warm
for
it up.
me. He did take off with him, though. Go see that? I mean, motherfucker.
Yeah, I
took
seen
him
that. It
away.
launched him on, didn't it? Right.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
no, that wasn't
he's
even a
talking
good launch.
size too. That's
That
the
was an
thing,
average
man.
launch.
get
I
on
was
a
trying to
bike,
push my earbuds real quick. Hold on, you guys.
everything that I ride's like carrying two of him. You know what I mean? I'm a
Oh,
lot
I gotta
heavier.
put 10 pedals in, dude. We gotta give it a few
Right.
strokes. We gotta get the inertia going first.
Bear claw pedals. I'm telling you, man, they're the best.
Bear claws. I don't know, man.
Bear claws.
That way, if you screw up, the pedal smack you in the back of your leg and tear your leg up.
That's what it
Front
sounds
leg,
like to
back
me,
leg,
man.
all
Death
that.
trap, fucking bear trap pedal.
Exactly, man.
Yeah, bear
They-
trap.
you can get them on eBay. They're not that expensive either.
I don't know if I want that, man.
Yeah, no.
Look at there. God damn.
They'll be
there's
on my
one
next
right
bike, guaranteed.
there. They do look shiny and chrome though. I'll give
Dang. What are those, Schwinns?
Oh wait. Yeah, but no, that was an average launch. That launch kind of lagged. Like the motor didn't like it too much. That burnout, because afterwards it was smoking, and when I took off, it was kind of like bogging a little bit. So it was like
I
running
guess so,
real.
man. That's
real
what I
high.
figured. Either the motor would pop or the back tire. I thought you was gonna stay on.
Usually, if you
Yeah.
don't pop the tire, you're burning the head, blowing the head
Yeah,
gasket.
those tires is good.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
barely
saying,
even
one or
did
the other.
anything to those tires. I still got a lot of grip.
I watched a guy do it in an old Camaro not too long ago. It was an IROC Z, and he's sitting out there in the driveway. His wife been cheating on him. He got drunk and shit. Went out there and fucking just power braked it, dude, till it blew the fucking tire plumb off of it. I was
Oh
like, "Ah."
shit!
I had to go make sure he didn't get drunk and crash it and had his foot on the pedal or something. I goes over checking him out. I'm choking on fucking smoke. Like, what are you doing? He's like laughing and shit. Fuck the world. I'm like, you're a fucking maniac, dude. How do you breathing all that fucking tire smoke in? You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
great.
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna watch you from the hill up here where it feels safe. I was in it's about 500 trailers in that trailer park. There's always some crazy shit pop off. One of my favorite things I don't even admit to it, but I'd tie like a $5 bill or something onto a fucking fishing pole and throw it out the window. And my brother hated it. He's like, "Man, you're gonna make my neighbors hate me." I'm like, "I can't help it, dude. It's the funniest shit I've ever done." You know, I go over here and fish for zombies. Little fucking
Oh,
crackhead.
Oh,
They'd get drunk and they would bend over to get it, and I'd pull it a little bit, and I'd try. The first time they'd be like they thought the wind
No
blew.
way.
You know what I mean? I just
Oh,
keep
man.
pulling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd
Hey,
drive
we gotta
all the way to
do
the
a
window,
YouTube
and
channel on that. We gotta make
No
that to a
doubt.
YouTube prank. We gotta
Well,
film that.
most of them were too drunk to even give a fuck. You know what I mean? When they realized it was you and they wasn't getting the money, they'd just fucking take off and roll on out.
Would you do that? Would you do a YouTube prank?
Oh, I doubt it. I mean, I don't think I'd want to embarrass nobody like that. It's just as embarrassing for me because I was probably smoking the shit with them. You know what I mean?
You ever smoking
Yeah.
tires?
No, I got an idea for a
I don't
YouTube
know.
prank.
Most of them would just in a trailer with 500 trailer parks, dude. You see everything. I just assume they're all on the same shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what that is, but it's something that makes them plumb crazy. I had one neighbor. He said they got so bad they were getting kicked out of the trailer park anyway. So he sold his back porch and he traded it to the dope man. You know what I mean? So the dope man gets everybody that buys weed from him to come over and help carry it, and they're going to carry it a couple trailers over. And I just happened to be off work. I always worked, man, when I was in school and shit. And I didn't have time for all that. But I did like to smoke, so I'd have to go over and deal with them, buy weed off of them and shit. But anyway, they all forgot they sold the back porch as soon as they got stoned. And I'm sitting up across the way watching out my window on my porch because I didn't sell my porch, you know what I'm saying? And these fuckers would just come walking out and they would just totally eat the ground and drop down like 3 feet and just totally eat shit, you know what I'm saying? And they would do it one after another. Like they didn't know they just carried the porch next door, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, dude, y'all's landing on top of each other. Stop. Somebody hold the door shut. You know what I mean? They're going to all fall and break their fucking teeth out. It's crazy. And they'd go inside and they'd get high again and do it again. You know what I mean? Come out. And I'm like, somebody screw it shut. You know what I mean? You guys are stupid as fuck. But that
Somebody
shit's
screw
funny,
it
you know what I mean?
I seen a girl so high once, man. She was like, she was all on her like her knees and her hands, all on. Oh, I'm all tongue twisted. All on fours, bro, like a dog barking.
Right. That's yeah. Who knows what they were on? Jesus.
Yeah, but I felt bad, and I went and I got some Taco Bell, and I gave her some Taco Bell.
Yeah.
She ate it. But
Well, if you're coming back to Taco Bell, you're probably high.
I bet she did.
She was playing at the playground, bruh. And I was just like, damn. So we went, came back.
If you took off to go to Taco Bell, you had the munchie, you were high.
I was high too, yeah.
Well, was
Told
she
her
at
the
least
shit.
18? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh.
I was probably not even 18. No,
I lost my wallet because I was high. I forgot
Dude,
to
I'll
pay
tell
my
you
child
something
support
crazy.
because I was high.
When I was younger, my sister was older.
I fell out my pocket. I had shit in it.
I lost my motorized bike because I was high.
Fuck that. Someone stole it. Some crackhead. Nah, I heard people get robbed and shit, but I ain't never had no problem. What were you saying, Josh?
No, dude. I was just thinking about that trailer park and how many fucking people was in it. That's been 10 or 15 years ago or something. You know what I mean?
Hey, but I was riding. I sometimes take the back road. You know, we're talking about like fucking crackheads and shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's this bridge where I grew up in the neighborhood where I grew up. Like that shit ain't even like changed. It's like probably worse or like it's the same, you know. But like there's this bridge that goes over the highway, and I always thought like I always wondered if my bike could like go up it and I would like push up it, but then I just like I rev matched it when I got up it because it's like a slope. It goes like probably like 2 stories, and my bike but my bike went up it like nothing though. Ate it up real easy. But when I got up, I go to the other side. There will be this guy there sometimes like smoking. He like look all dirty and shit. And he's like, "Hey, that bike for sale?" And I'm like, yeah, fuck no. It's like, you ain't got no money. I know you ain't trying to buy my bike. I just keep on riding. You know, I'm like, nah, you gonna try to like pull a jack move or some shit. And then one day I got to the end. I was like, yeah, it's for sale. I said, come, bro, like, come talk to me. So I got to the end, right? And I was just there, rim, dum, dum, and I waited for him to get all the way down. And I just took off on him. I was like, fuck you, bro. I made him
I
come
will
all the way
say,
down.
of all the
I was like,
motorized
fuck
bikes
you.
and e-bike fires, the only fires I've ever seen was e-bikes. I've yet to see a gas bike burn.
I seen one, but that was a long time ago. Some dude was like really like shitting on two strokes. I can't remember what the guy's
I've
name
never
was.
seen one burn on.
He had to use a lighter.
You saw it? Wait, you know what I'm talking about?
I have looked and looked all over YouTube for a gas bike burning. Like just riding and set on fire.
There was a guy on Reddit that was welding, I think, caught it on fire.
Dang.
There's a couple of things will start to burn good.
The only thing I could find was e-bikes bursting into flames.
Oh yeah.
I guess the worst thing that could happen is like if you got bad CDI, you know, like just bad magneto.
You know,
like
I don't
a
think you
shitty-
could because the sparks aren't hot enough to even start a fire.
Its biggest problem is it loses fire, not catches fire.
Yeah.
No, I want to see one burn.
You know, your gas valve, if it could be put over top of your spark plug and CDI box, you could potentially, I could see it happening, but I've never seen it happen.
I even had a major gas leak. I rode on a gas leak once because I cracked
Those stupid
I've seen
peanut
gas-
kind of
I've
tanks,
seen
they
gas
leak all the
drop down
time.
and sizzle.
I've had gas, yeah, sizzle, yeah, like you said.
That's what you call a gas cold motor.
Yeah, gas cooled, right?
Water cooled.
All right. I seen a guy shooting. I think it was. I don't know what he was shooting. Maybe just mist and water. I'm not even sure. In the front of his intercooler, in front of his car, and it would make it like it would help him evaporate it, get the air cleaned up a little ahead or something. I was like, I don't know if I'd go through all that trouble or not. You know, I have seen a few people though that will water cool their gas bikes or motorized bikes.
Yeah, there's this. I've seen a few setups.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can buy the heads for them.
Yeah,
Is that what you
think
did? I
it's
think
cool.
these people were making them homemade.
You're the heavy user of the bike though, and apparently water cooled. But you are using the big head, which I thought you weren't using the big head, but apparently you are using a big head.
Oh yeah, I got the big head. The big head keeps it cool.
Head. I figured,
not
you know,
when
if they're
you're
gonna make a
riding,
water cooled
but-
head, they need to make a water cooled block too for them.
Yeah, they
lasts
do
a little
sell
longer.
BT 100. I think as a water cooled.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I'm sure there's a billet I've seen.
A4 or
Some
something,
of-
whatever. I can't. Whatever.
Yeah, from a
Looked like
private company.
what I seen
60
was
or
people
something, I
just
think it was.
making them homemade, welding a wall around it. You know what I mean, and doing the first and last fin, and just making
It's
their
a
own.
motorized bike, though.
Yeah.
They need to make a
So-
water jacket for the
Yeah,
for
what's
the,
wrong with
for the
air cool?
cases.
Keep it simple.
Just go get on your street bike.
I got the
But
CNC
then,
head. I mean,
but then
that,
you
that
got to
was,
add like a electric
but
pump to it.
it gets hot anyways. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. I had that shit spitting flame.
You want to check out my
It kind of
prototype
bogged out a
engine?
little bit. It had a huge power loss for like a little bit, but the next day it was fine. Actually hit better.
You wanna
I
check
think
out
that the
my
rings, you know,
prototype
get hot,
intake?
they expand and stuff. What's up?
I got
You
a
got-
prototype intake I can show you guys if you want.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
let's
did
check
want
it
to
out.
see your 3D printed.
Check it out.
And
Let me see if I can reverse this. Hold on.
Got the intake printed out, huh?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can switch this thing.
What'd you said you was going to do it in carbon fiber, maybe?
This is just a prototype, so it's
Looks
Oh,
nice.
Oops.
whoa,
hold on, I'm trying to. There we go.
Motion sickness.
Oh, whoa, cool.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
I can't see it all, so I.
It's frozen
we
for
at least
me.
got to see it though. It's nice and froze frame for us.
Yeah, it looks good.
Shit,
You can't
No,
see
that's
the power
what-
cable.
I
No
lost
shit,
you
please.
guys.
Yeah, it's frozen
Well,
for us.
can you see it?
Yeah, no, but
yeah.
it's in focus. Yeah, it's perfectly. It's good. It's a good in focus photo.
It's just
It's like a nice
prototype.
photo.
It's just
What's it made
prototyped,
of?
and this is PEGT.
Okay.
So this is just for thermal testing. Am I still live?
yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
I don't think your image is, but I'm fucking around right this second.
Okay. Well, if you can, I don't think I can talk, but you can still see the picture, I guess.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah. That's 40 millimeters long. I want to make it half that length, but this is just for thermal. This is just for thermal testing with a 21 millimeter.
What's her name?
And now, why have the intake at all? Why wouldn't you just run the carburetor right against the cylinder? I forgot. Maybe
Say
we
my name. Say my
It's
name.
a 46 millimeter flange going to a 40 millimeter flange.
Yeah,
When
choke
you
on
want
restrictions or whatever.
Yeah, I'll call
What'd you
back.
do, just smooth that out inside the intake, slowly take it out. or what?
It's a tape. No, it's a tapered hole and it's 3D
Yeah.
printed. It's got a thermal test it.
Yeah, cool. Hopefully it holds up. Let us know for sure.
It may not, but I already got another one made for it out of aluminum. So if I lose it, it's
Heat
not
treated.
the end of the world. Oh, there I am. Yeah.
There I am. Rock you like a hurricane.
So I want to make it half as long, but I just got to see if it's going to melt. So I got a regular gasket, a steel plate, and then I got 4 gaskets to try and insulate it. If
Damn.
it doesn't work, screw it. And then that's that 21 millimeter carb. I haven't
Yeah.
tested it yet, though.
Say my name. Say my name when you need me.
Careful,
Where's the
Willard. You might get
Kickstarter?
copyright
Awesome.
strike.
What's going on? Are you speaking to someone?
Me?
I'm not asking Willie.
No,
We're
I think Willard's just he's off in his own land. He's just
Yeah.
doing his own thing.
I
He
got
was about
something
to
stuck in
fall
my
asleep.
head.
He's over
Fucking
yawning
eating
about an
gummies
hour
or
ago.
some shit. Or I'm curious.
No copyright
There's
now,
all this
okay, Matt?
weird giggling and you're singing.
Yeah, man. I think he's high.
So I thank you. He might have caught a contact fucking buzz from me, and I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I want to go down to that junkyard and pick out a gas tank.
I'll tell you, if I got a contact high,
I'm
it's
looking
probably
for
from
like
my
one of
butt.
them older style, like cafe racer style gas tanks,
Check
like them
this. I had an idea
rectangle
about
ones.
a gas tank.
Yeah, I would need to get down there.
I have a aluminum Boy Scout canteen, and
Yeah,
I was like, well,
the
that'd be
Yeah,
cool to use that. You know what I mean?
No, those are cool.
Oh,
But man,
you
those
say
are like
what?
the original canteens.
It's a
Those are like
aluminum
lead, man.
canteen,
Those are like lead
water
paint on the
canteen
outside.
for like a Boy
Oh
Scout
yeah, yeah.
from like
You know
way
what I
back
thought
in the day.
about? I could get something like that, or even like a plastic lawnmower one, and I could fit it in the frame. I mean, it would just be for looks. You know,
Yeah.
it'll be discreet. You know what I mean? So like, cause you know you got that part of the
Oh,
frame that you could.
A lot of motorcycles nowadays they call that a faux
Remember
gas tank. That
the
ain't even where the gas tank is anymore. It's like a
wonderful
glove
public
box now.
education.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Scooters hide it under the seat, dude. They put the goddamn
Right.
tank under the seat. You know.
Where do they put the tanks?
It
in
might not hold a
motorcycles?
lot, but you could, you know, you'll have like probably like maybe a liter and a half. You know.
No, you need to
Oh,
have
that looks good.
half a gallon at least.
Half
Well,
a
you can
gallon,
always
hell, you
carry
need
The
a
ones we have
gas
hold.
in the backpack.
You say what?
You could always carry a little bit of gas with you, like a spare. And
Oh,
you
I
know,
just I
especially if
take
it's
oil
gonna
with
be
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
Take a
just
little bit
I
of
go to the
extra.
pump.
I would just use
I
that
just-
canteen and just mount it up and have it for a spare.
Yeah.
And
No,
just
but
have
there's
it
a
already mixed in there and all.
there's a bunch
Go
of
to
gas
Walmart and get
stations
some of those
on
aluminum-
every other corner, and I just
Aluminum
take some
bottles
change
they
with
use for
me.
water and just fill them up with gas.
I just take some change. And it's like $1.50 fill up the tank.
Yeah, I
A
don't
little
take
oil.
nothing to fill them up. Well, if you get out country riding, I don't even know. What is the range on a gas bike? 50 miles to the gallon or something? Like what is
I
it?
don't know. I never kept track. Because when it
No,
got
the
empty,
whole
I
gallon?
gas it.
It ain't
The
even
whole
enough to
gallon is
think
probably
about.
like it's probably, well, it depends on how fast you go. Cause like on my tank, if I cruise around, I'll get like 60 to 80 miles. But if I go
got
like if I
70 on my
dog it
page.
like 40 miles an hour, I get like probably like maybe 40-mile range, 40 to 60-mile range.
That's still crazy, incredible. You know what I mean? On a little bit of gas.
Yeah.
I
40-mile
always
range.
figured it out once it ran out of gas. I never kept track.
But you know what? The more oil you put, the longer it'll take to run out of gas.
Yeah.
And but like the thing is, it's probably like around 120 to 160
Yeah, he probably
a
gets
gallon.
100. Hey, no way, not 120. No way.
That's even crazy to think about.
That's gas.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe a gallon to the gallon. He's got a half
Well,
gallon tank on.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get like 40
I had
to
a
60
high
miles
fuel
a tank.
efficiency
You know,
model of a
1.5
CRX
liter,
that got 49
3.5
miles a
liters is a
No,
gallon.
it got up to 60. We
I was
taped it all
happy
up
with
and got it.
55. I thought 55 to the half gallon was pretty good, but
No doubt.
No, I get like 140, 160.
One day
Because
we'll all have
I just
fuel-injected
picked up like
bicycles.
a whole gallon. That's gonna fill up the tank. I have like twice and like half. And like that whole tank, that's gonna be like that whole gallon's gonna make me like at least $80 on like if I
mix
you know,
up,
plus get to ride around. Yeah, plus I get to ride around wherever I want. But at
Once
least it's
it
gonna
turns
be like
springtime.
100 to $200. Because in one night I could like, you know, on one tank I could do like 30 deliveries if it's really popping, you know what I mean? And that'll be like
just-
close to like, you know,
I
over
can't
$100.
think of nothing that would be better on fuel though. That's actually
I'll
really
go
good.
get that stuff for that.
Yeah, just make sure that the
Stephanie?
wheel's spinning good, you know, and then that's it.
What?
I'll buy it.
I have no opinion on boost bottles. I wouldn't know in any capacity to judge here or there on the boost bottle.
No.
Can't deny that.
This is the external
Because on
pump
one
that
tank,
they use
on
for the prototype.
one tank, on half of the tank, I cruised a 40-mile trip.
Sweet.
So it's a diaphragm pump because I didn't bother to hook my carburetor up to the manifold on this one. It's just a prototype for heat. I just want to see if it'll melt. So I'm going to run this externally. So this will push through the pump in the carb pump because the carb pump, it'll just push right through it because the check valve will stay open. But I'll just verify.
Interesting.
But it's an aftermarket
Yeah.
pump that people put on their snowmobiles when they're
Yeah, you could
when
have
they're-
got a much smaller one by Honda and some other ones. You know, that was a fairly.
You see it on lawnmowers.
Yeah, this-
got a lot of them
This
pumps on
one's
them,
pretty good size, but I just wanted to get something that was reliable enough that it was going
Come
to
on
work.
now,
I
dude,
won't.
that's a fucking huge one, dude. Usually you can get one, you know, a little tiny box about yay big in out.
They're
on-
plastic. They're all the smaller ones are plastic.
Yeah, I do. Come on now, we're pumping fuel.
Pump it real good.
Whatever. You
It's
probably
just a prototype. I won't run it.
Stuck it
Pop
in
your
your
hip back up.
Well, the carb's got its own pump, so I'll just use the carb pumps anyway.
No, you
Well,
said
that's
you
good. The good thing it's not a double pumper.
Just for prototyping on this manifold, I don't want to bother to drill it yet.
Hey, Willard, I got an intake out there for them go-karts that is a double pumper. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? I finally got a double pumper.
So this would allow me to get that stupid adjustable carb on there. I would love one.
3-barrel Holly, 4 barrels. 3 carbs.
So
Holly,
I've
4
been
barrels
working
each.
on a 3cc nitro motor this week a little bit.
Ooh.
Imagine that, 3 cc's. You know what I mean? That's a big one.
Yeah.
But it
Pretty
kicks out
massive,
like a 1.2 horsepower or some shit with nitro fuel. That's 30%.
Supercharged belt on there.
I put a lightweight flywheel on it and lightened everything up, lightened up the rod a little bit. I done some work and tried to port it a little bit. Imagine trying to do a
The hell
port
happened
job
here?
on a 3cc. You're
Like
doing
somebody
it with
cuffed her in the
balls.
face.
Yeah, how do you even
A
go
gun?
about
She got scoped.
It's pretty cool how they take fuel in through the crankshaft and then they distribute it at the bottom end, then it flies up in the top. It's 2-stroke though for sure.
Yeah.
Fuel injected right into the crankcase.
Imagine 40,000 RPMs, you know what I mean? Like that's just a regular old Degler. It ain't even like a really good one. It's just 40,000 RPM.
Yeah.
They sound killer, dude. They're buzzing like a pissed off bumblebee.
Later, y'all. Black.
Later, Black man. Thanks for hanging out for a little
Have a
while.
good night, Blacksmith.
You're great, man. Have a great evening. I can't say enough good about you. Have a great one.
I'm rolling with the gangsters. I'm white and nerdy.
This is the other manifold I already got ready to go for aluminum.
He said manifold.
Wrong button.
So here's your port.
Well, see, he's already
That
got his
matches
tube
up.
for his nitrous injection.
It came out pretty good. Pretty good size hole.
And that's the TY6 exhaust, right? Manifold.
It's
Is that
it
for your
came from
nitrous tube on
Gomax.
top?
It's made to hook up a VM something 22 to the 40 millimeter bolt on the cylinder pattern.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's crying about Taylor Swift.
And it's offset so you can get the studs by each other. But I
She's
want to
crying-
go
she's
straight.
crying
I want to
about
go
Taylor
straight in and taper.
Oh.
And I want to build the impulse port into the manifold. But if it melts, it won't matter because I don't.
Oh.
If I got to go nylon or something like that, I don't know who can print it for me.
They'll have to wait next year. It just wasn't
I think
Kansas
the
City.
2
Night.
insulators you put on there is more than enough. Probably overkill.
We'll find out. Tamboy, do you know how hard it is to print nylon or something that's more temperature resistant than the PEGT?
I'm not
have
sure. The
electric
only
start.
stuff I've used
Electric
is
start's good.
PLA so far, and PLA prints pretty easily.
I'm
I
amazed
know
at how
nothing
hard this is.
about
I
3D
tried
printers.
to file it. This is hard stuff, man.
Huh. Interesting.
Real hard.
Take
Yeah,
a
real
lighter
hard.
to it and see if it melts.
I'll find out on the engine.
If you got a heat gun from Harbor Freight with a temperature gun, you could probably keep track of the temp.
Yeah, I can do all that, but I just want to. If it's 40 millimeters long, so if it starts bowing, I'll see it. You know.
how the fuel gets pulled straight into the
Yeah.
crankshaft. It's crazy.
But hey, we'll learn something.
Yeah.
No more
Man, it's
Or
cool.
Tigo.
I got a
And the boys'
contingency
room.
plan. I already got a new one ready to go.
Jared's been on for 5 hours. This is a record.
I know. We've been up for a little while.
It's after 11.
Dave Man's here. Willard's here. Josh. Tan Boy.
Raul's hiding. He's probably watching.
Dude, he ate one of those Walmart fucking sandwiches. He's probably laid over the toilet right now.
Yeah, he's laid over.
Or he got in
in
some
here.
trouble with his bike or something. Maybe his neighbors got him arrested for stealing his internet.
Ella came in here and said some really vulgar things.
Dude, she was
Pretty big one.
yeah, she was saying some weird stuff, man.
Yeah, I know. So
How many combined horsepower do you think that is?
Maybe Raul was on Bella's page.
we had Blacksmith Sparks came in, hung out for a little while, and
The U.S. school system has failed you. I think that's what I read. I don't know.
Okay.
Good night, everyone. Peace.
and who else? Paul Gill was hanging out with us, and yeah.
I'm off to see the Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz, because.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I get a new food stand card tomorrow and shit. Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Lucky Luciano's Mind Over
Checking it out.
Matters, guys. Go check out his page. Go see his about. He's got a cash.
Did you say
app.
Lucy?
Yeah, thank
Lucy?
you. Check them out right now.
Wallet, man. He really could use a little help here and there from everyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
poor
appreciate
Taylor
you.
Swift crying.
Appreciate ya.
Her hubby didn't win the Super Bowl.
You about to go to sleep, Jay? What time is it over there?
About to pass. Fuck
It is 11:15 my time.
What about your time, Jay?
It's 12:14.
Dude, it's
Where you at, Willard? Where do you live, Willard?
I'm Mountain Time.
Oh,
Me too.
you too? Oh, okay.
I'll catch
And
you guys
Fanboy, where-
Tuesday.
I'm not on daylight savings time.
Sir. Thanks for showing me the intake and all. I really appreciate that.
Are we on daylight
We'll be in
savings?
Yeah,
touch.
it was good.
Yes, sir.
Until April.
So-
We don't have our time change until April or something like that, or June.